fellow bang. Shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Dawes. Shout out to Grape News. It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Baddies, Grape News. I love you. Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape News.
My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News. It's your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
Yo, 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 let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. We are back for another show. If you're new to my platform, welcome to Grape News. This is where we discuss celebrity news, drama, gossip, rumors, entertainment, you name it. If it's in the blogs, we're definitely going to be talking about it. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. And share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter/X, okay? We do got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Buy me a coffee link should be in the chat. Drop that for me, mods, and the membership link. Speaking of that, I got a couple cash apps earlier in the day. I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to Serica. Hopefully I'm not messing up your name. Shout out to Serica. It says you are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And you are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much for the cash app. Serica. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Thank you so much. Also, shout out to Asia. She says, love your content, replay gang. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Y'all do not know how much that means to me. I appreciate y'all so much, man. That's literally what keeps me going, keeps me motivated. I mean, words can explain how awesome this is, man. I feel like we're building a platform, we're building this community, we're building a family, man. And everybody's not able to watch us live, man, but you guys definitely check me out on the replay gang. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Asia. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. Like I said, man, shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the replay gang. That's everybody that's not able to stay up late with us, but they do show love throughout the day. Okay. We're all about hitting our goals over here. The original goal for this channel was to go live for 30 consecutive days. It was to help me get acclimated, help me get comfortable going live again, and to help me get into the algorithm. Now, the crazy part about it is that we never stopped. We never stopped. We started this journey back in March of 2024. Y'all, we're almost in May of 2025, y'all. This is crazy, man. Yes, y'all heard me right. We've been going live for 333 consecutive days.
Wait. Let me think.
Is this nigga serious?
What? What did he say? What?
Yeah, man, we out here grinding. We out here grinding, man. like I said, man, shout out to you guys, man. We really been doing this. You guys show up for me literally every single night, every single day. All I ask of you guys is to like the video, man. It definitely helps for the algorithm. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much. People are going through things mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially. And the fact that I could put a smile on your face just for a few hours of the day truly, truly, truly means a lot, man. People are listening to me while they're working, while they're on their way to work, while they're on their way from work, while they're cooking, cleaning, you know what I mean? Whatever the case may be, running errands, right? I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. The simple fact that you guys even care about what I gotta say is crazy to me, man. I appreciate y'all so much, man. But let's keep the streak alive as long as we can. Let's keep the streak alive as long as we can, man. Step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way, man. No excuses. I go live, you guys. Life be lifing, and somehow, some way, I'm still here, man. All praises to the Most High. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang. There's literally no Grape T news without you guys, okay? But yeah, man. Let's we got to get into this tea, man. We got to get into this tea, man. But I gotta show y'all some love, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang. Y'all know I love y'all.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Yes, y'all. We gotta get into this tea, y'all. It's so much going on, man. Y'all, Lord have mercy. So y'all might as well be ready. We up all night, all morning with it. We're gonna start off with some Baddies Gone Wild tea. You see how I be speaking stuff into existence. I said, hey man, remember, I think wasn't it last night's show, y'all? No, it was a couple nights ago, because we focused a lot on the Baddies Midwest reunion, part 2. But a couple nights ago, I said, hey y'all, I just want to remind y'all that this do exist, you know, Baddies Gone Wild, Baddies Junior, that's what we call it. Well. They released the trailer. No, I'm lying. My bad. They released another teaser, which is kind of crazy. I think it's only like 15 seconds. But they did drop another teaser, and it looks good. I'm not going to lie. It's still giving the camera work, you know what I mean, the vibe of the show. It is still giving that real world Bad Girls Club, you know what I'm saying? Like that old school reality TV type of vibe, right? So we're going to go through that. We got some of the Baddies Gone Wild chicks still going back and forth. You know what I mean? Basically letting us know, you know, who they are and what to expect and stuff like that. So we go do that. So we got some Baddies Gone Wild tea. Of course, you know, we got Baddies Midwest tea. And a lot of the baddies is still beefing and stuff like that based off of what happened during the Baddies Midwest reunion, right? So we got oh my God, y'all, why we got Kiva running her mouth again, y'all? She want to be back so damn bad. She's so damn, yeah, Big Kevin. Yeah. Anyways, you know, Bad Dolly got in the paint, and if you can look at Nunu, look how bigger Kevin is than Nunu. That's the size difference when it comes to Dolly and Big Kevin. All right, Nunu and Dolly is literally around the same size. They just, you know what I mean, they just got the BBLs and stuff. They small. But she got in the paint with Tesehki and Dolly and Big Kevin didn't. Hella annoying. Anyway, so we're hearing from Big Kevin. I think we got some more recaps too from Twitter and stuff like that about the reunion. I want to see how you guys feel about that, about the part 2. Yeah, wait, we're hearing from Big Kevin, we're hearing from Emma, right? We're hearing from Bigger and Anna is going back and forth with Stinkabella involved because it has been going viral. It was a lot going on. I told y'all with the camera work and stuff, y'all probably got to watch the show on slow motion or watch it 30,000 times just to try to catch everything. I didn't even realize that Bigger was hiding behind Stinkabella, a whole pregnant woman. Yes, Biggie, big ass. Okay, when literally one of the biggest cast members, but the biggest, the scariest one, makes no damn sense, was hiding behind a whole pregnant woman. Yeah, y'all heard what I said.
You out your fucking mind.
Why are you even here on the show? God. Anyways, so we gonna talk about that because her and Anna's going back and forth. We got Stinkabella adding in her 2 cents. Okay. We got her adding in her 2 cents. Who else we got? It's a lot going on. What else we got? We got Anna throwing shade at Big Lex, right? And talking about the fights and stuff like that. Talking about she never lied. That is a cap because if you rewatch it, that girl didn't get jumped. If anything, Summer did. Yeah. That narrative of her getting jumped is cap. And Bigger talks about it, even though, she still should have gotten the paint. But anyways, we got Anna throwing shade at Big Lex. We got Scotty keep talking about she wasn't afraid of Big Lex, but for show didn't fight her and let them what's the names get between her. We got Zessie Santana giving his point of view of the reunion. He talks about Ivory and Big Lex fighting more next episode, so they fight again. I didn't realize that. He talks about his point of view of the Tesehki versus Bad Dolly fight. We got Dolly and Tesehki still going back and forth, throwing shade at each other and stuff like that. We got Clarissa Shields giving her props to Dolly for getting in the paint with Tesehki. We got Clarissa Shields spilling the tea that she was offered a spot on Baddies, right? But I guess she turned it down over waiver drama in case she had to throw hands, I guess. I don't know. Well, I guess she was gonna beat somebody up or something. We go see what she mean by that. I wonder what she mean by that. But obviously we know Tesehki has thrown shade at Clarissa on multiple occasions. So Clarissa calls out Tesehki and says she got 300K. She putting up 300K to fight her. Because remember, Tesehki saying that she doing that with under the influence. We don't know under what it is. I mean, we see the history with her family and her mama and Cray Sean and stuff. So ain't no telling what the hell Tesehki on, allegedly, right? So Clarissa like, all right, I put up 300K. What's up? I'm like, damn. I'm like, all right. So Tesehki actually responds. She actually responds, going live. And it's funny because she's saying that, she kind of ignoring her. Because she said Clarissa was in the comments talking about she want to fight and stuff. She was like, yeah, I ain't gonna reply to her or something like that. I'm like, wow, that's pretty interesting. So we're gonna talk about that. We also go get into some Baddies Africa tea. Okay, we got Anna spilling some tea on her issues with Natalie. And says she is done talking about baddies and blah blah blah, but we'll see, because y'all gotta remember she's literally online arguing with Bigger right now about baddies, right? So yeah, take that with a grain of salt. We do got a Summer sighting. A lot of people, especially me, have been wondering where the hell is Summer. If you look at a lot of the bookings that's been going on, some of the baddies be missing. Scotty's been missing for a few bookings. Summer, right? But Summer has come back, so we're gonna talk about that. We do got some footage of the baddies in Africa. All right, they all partying in Africa, but and it's kind of crazy who we seeing hanging out and who's cool and stuff. We see Ivory and Big Lex hanging out with each other. Look like they real cozy as friends. So I'm like, oh, that's pretty interesting. We got Tavi Baby, whatever the girl name is. She got beef with Dolly now. So I guess that, I don't know if they fought, right? It's funny because she got beat up by Pressure. So I wonder what that's about. I think maybe Dolly didn't beat this girl up. I wouldn't be surprised. We do see Marissa with a finger splint. That is an NLE Chopper baby mama who's coincidentally dating Klondike bars baby daddy. So I have a feeling, a hunch that they probably fought. I don't know. We do got Big Lex wearing a wrap and a splint on her finger as well. Okay. So she finally got in the paint. We also got the update on what happened last night, guys. If you guys did not know, the baddies did ended up fighting the club again. So is this a new thing now, y'all? Jayla kicked it off. So yeah, rumor has it that it was DTB and Ivory fighting, but Ivory is saying that it wasn't them. But then again, we got Natalie. We got Summer saying that they got kicked out of Africa, kicked out, banned from one of those countries or something like, I don't know what the hell going on, y'all. We do got Natalie reporting on it. All right, but it looked crazy. I don't know. But was it Summer getting into it with Ivory? Was it did look like Pretty P and Ivory got into it? I don't know, bro. It's a lot going on. We'll figure it out, y'all. But yeah, the baddies is banned from Africa. How you get banned out of a continent? I don't know what they in Johannesburg right now, so maybe they just banned out of that club. I don't know what the hell going on, y'all. But yeah, it's cracking right now. Okay, it's cracking right now in Africa. Okay, the baddies is fighting. The baddies is fighting. Okay, then we got to get into the circus, y'all. We do got some circus tea. We got Jaidyn being called out by affiliate gang members. This is a guy named D-Loke. He's been a part of the circus going all the way back to the Bad Girls Club days. So he definitely know Jaidyn and Blueface and you know what I mean, Dre and Cray Sean. He knows all of them, right? So remember, Jaidyn was false flagging. She was banging on Summer, I guess, like of all people, you know, jumping in the fight and stuff like that with Ivory. She was like on schoolyard crib, all this stuff like that. And you know, Jaidyn reacts to some fans saying that they do the same thing, blah blah blah. So he called her out and was like, "Hey man, you playing a dangerous game. That's dangerous. You're not really from the set. You know what I mean? Just I guess he put a public service announcement saying that, you know, just you know, to all the ladies, because it's dangerous. If you're not from the set, if you're just banging somebody, you know what I mean? If you're just sleeping with somebody, because I mean, you know, that's from there, but you banging it and stuff like that, you can get yourself caught up in some stuff. This is all gang politics, y'all. This is all stupid to me. I don't know. Y'all know I'm from the Bay. You know, we do got gangs and stuff like that, but it's more so like from your block, you know what I'm saying, or from your hood or something like that. You know, these people be banging colors, and yeah, it's different. It's to me, it's stupid. I never understood the LA gang culture. Now they do that in the Bay too, but it's not black people. It's the Serranios and Norteños. So that's different. You know, they bang red and blue, but that's a whole nother culture. That's somebody else. They do their own thing, right? And then we do got Northern Cali. All right, it's not the Bay. But you know, they do bang in Sac and like Stockton and stuff like that. But so it's still a whole different culture. It's crazy. But anyways, he exposing Jaidyn, telling her to chill out. You feel me? But so we gonna talk about that. He get on Jaidyn neck. We got a Cray Sean sighting in Baltimore for her sister Tessa, Begum Malone, selling them nasty ass plates, and she giving out autographs and stuff. Lord have mercy, y'all. We gonna talk about it. We do got a new Blueface sighting. Okay, this is I'm telling you, he getting out pretty soon. We seeing him more than ever all of a sudden. So we do got another Blueface sighting with his with one of his other girlfriends. Remember Nevaeh? Yeah. So she showed like a FaceTime or something like that with him while he's in prison. So we do got a new Blueface sighting. We're gonna talk about that. We do got more footage of Papa Blue kicking out Cray Sean. Yes. And that makes sense now. I didn't even think about that. Remember Clarissa said that she was going to see her baby daddy, to meet up with her baby daddy. And I was like, why she all dressed up? She looked like she happy, you know what I'm saying? Woody woo woo, right? Well, that's what they went to go do. Okay, that's what she went to go do. She was with Papa Blue, and they packed Clarissa stuff up. Yes. They definitely packed her stuff up. So we gonna talk about that because he got more footage. He talking his trash, blah blah blah. It's time for her to go, right? So Cray Sean, jumps in and basically say this and say that, she's over Blueface, she don't care, blah blah blah, popping her stuff. She also says she don't care because she bought a penthouse with acres of land. Yeah, y'all heard me. Chrisean has bought a penthouse with acres of land.
Wait. Let me think.
With what money?
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Bruh, and y'all know the Rocktars go eat this up, bruh. These people I ain't gonna lie, bruh. It's definitely a mental. It's mental, y'all. They not all the way there. They not all the way there, y'all. They slow as hell, man. Anyways, we gonna talk about it. Because Clarissa, actually defends Papa Blue. Ain't that crazy? Yes. She's on Papa Blue's side. So she defends Papa Blue, this and that. And then Cray Sean come out of nowhere and threatens Clarissa life. Talking about she's sending Cray Sean talking about she been receiving unaliving threats, and she she reacts to it by making her own unaliving threats, which would be literally a violation of her probation. And that's what Clarissa talks about. Y'all, this is crazy, y'all. Y'all, hey, but it's it's Yahweh. Yahweh.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Yeah, this is a person that changed her life, all right, okay? Yeah. She definitely threatening people's lives, okay? Crazy. But is she the feds? She the feds, y'all. Huh? She the mafia or something? Like, bruh, like, how is she able to just get man? Anyways, we gonna get into it, y'all. We gonna get into it, but y'all know the deal. Y'all might as well get comfortable. Okay? Let's get into this tea, y'all. Before we get into it, I need y'all to like the video. It is absolutely free. Okay, absolutely free. Yeah, put on your hair wrap, put on your hair scarf, put on your bandana, put on your wave cap, put on your do-rag, put on your bonnet. Okay, put on your t-shirt, your pajamas, your robe, your muumuu. Roll some up, pull some up, light some up, get real comfortable, grab a snack, use the restroom, do whatever you gotta go do, because we're about to get into this tea. Y'all know the deal. I'm gonna give you guys about a minute or so to get comfortable, do whatever you gotta go do to like this video. All right, like the video, and we go get into this tea.
man. Shout out to Great T News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Asian Dog. Shout out to Grape News. It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape News.
Everybody, my name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News. It's your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
And we are back, man. We are back. I appreciate you guys being here, man. This is Grape News, giving you the late T news, day T news, wherever we'll coast you on. I appreciate you guys being here. Like the video, okay, for the algorithm. All right. Subscribe, hit that notification bell, like the video. Like I said, it definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We do got the cash app scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Speaking of that, shout out to Chris for gifting a membership. Whoever the membership went out to, welcome to the Great T Gang officially. Thank you so much, Chris. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles? Some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn.
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. So, we're going to start off with Baddies Gone Wild. Finally, y'all. Yes. We're going to start off with Baddies Jr., okay? Now, they did not drop a trailer yet, okay? But they dropped another teaser. They must be editing the heck out of this show, okay? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because we know how Zeus do. Especially when it comes to the narratives and stuff. They like to cut a lot of stuff out. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. You guys, I don't know. You guys let me know how you feel about that situation, about them taking their sweet old time when it comes to this show, because I'm actually one of the few people, the few bloggers that's actually excited for the show. I'm everywhere, man. I'm in the comment sections. I'm in the clouds, man. I'm everywhere, right? And I ain't gonna lie, it's not a lot of people that's like really looking forward to it. People were still asking for Africa, you know what I mean? Johnson's Cabaret season 6, Bad Boys and stuff. I'm like, really? I'm like, all right. I'm excited for Baddies Junior. I think it's gonna be dope. Simple fact that we got all new girls. They all get in the paint. It looked like they all got something to prove. You know what I mean? They looking to be the next star. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so I told y'all don't listen to her like that. Okay, Natalie said that she was gonna be in the background. We clearly saw that Natalie is doing confessionals, okay, and look like she's gonna be the host of the show, obviously, right? So I think Natalie's gonna get her fair share of camera time. Okay, so be prepared to be seeing Natalie. Now, shout out to Baddies Hot Tea. This is a blog page. They did slow down the fights for us, okay? Because it's a quick 15-second trailer, but we're gonna identify who fought and stuff like that. And it's like I said, it's looking like everybody got in the paint, man. All right, so let's check it out, y'all. Fair use.
Talking about the youngest, the boldest, the wildest. This house is going to be destroyed.
Okay, so they slowed it down. So we go mute this because the slow motion sound crazy. What are you doing? Baddie shot a clock. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna mute it real quick. All right, bam. I don't know who. So they said this was TT and Bahati. So was TT slamming? No, Bahati was slamming TT. I couldn't tell. Oh yeah, looked like Bahati was getting the paint on TT. Remember, I'm looking at TT as one of the heavy hitters. If you guys remember, obviously you can see from the first teaser, but you can look at her at the Baddies Midwest Gone Wild auditions. TT was putting BTA. You feel me? Belt to ass, getting in the paint. I already looked at her as like a heavy hitter, but kind of looked like Bahati was on her head. A lot of people are looking at Bahati as potentially like this season, like this version of Summer or something like that. One of the breakout stars. She said, I guess she did say she'd get into damn near the most fights. She said the first day 3 girls jumped her. All right. So that'll be interesting. Okay, we got Coco Shadell and Daisy Dukes. All right, remember Daisy Dukes is the chick Rollie Jr. basically. She got into it with Slim. She got into it with Roller, her damn self, right? She also was throwing shade at DTB for not fighting Tesehki. Looked like she was in the paint giving it to her too, to Coco Shadell. Okay, TT jumping on somebody. We can't tell. Janella's baby, who was one of the celebrity picks, fought Cupcake. Y'all know that's Natalie's friend. Yeah, that's them right here. Look like Janella's had her by the hair. You see, it's happening so damn fast. That was Erica Raven fighting somebody. Apparently, this is Hurricane M and Shay. It shows their actual fight. In the first trailer teaser, Hurricane M just took off on Shay. So they fight in the middle. I'm telling you, it's giving Bad Girls Club vibe. Look, this is Jaidyn and Hurricane M. And it looked like Hurricane M was giving her that work in a damn bikini. I thought this was Ming Lee at first. Dang. Damn, you see it's happening so damn fast. Cupcake and Bahati fight, which we already kind of figured because they've been throwing shade at each other for the last, about month or so. Damn, it looked like Cupcake gave it to Bahati. But, you know, Cupcake is obviously one of the biggest chicks on the show. This is Bahati and Rella going at it. We do see a Baddies chain on her. She do got the Baddies Gone Wild chain. All right, so she getting in the paint. All right, and she already got her chain and stuff like that. Maybe that's what they was arguing about. I'm not sure. Janella's baby, like I said, she's one of the celebrity picks. She fighting Daisy Dukes. They going at it. All right, Rella G's and Erica Raven. Okay, they actually fight outside too. Remember in the teaser, the first teaser, they saw them fighting inside. Looked like TT and Rella G's both fought Erica Raven. Erica Raven also fought Mop Up too, Gloss Up. TT and Jaidyn. Okay, Oxy Pearl. We can't make out who she fighting right here. Damn, that looked like that was Daisy Dukes throwing somebody down too. Oh, wow, this is Erica. No, okay, this is Janella's baby and Daisy Duke. And it looked like Janella's baby was giving her that work. She's kind of thick too. Damn. Shay and Gloss Up. I guess it looked like they was fighting outside the club. Remember, this is in Brazil too, y'all. Damn. Oh, this might be the fight Gloss Up lost. Remember, Gloss Up said she got into 3 fights. Mop Up said she got into 3 fights, right? And one of them, she lost one of them. She said one of them she got their get back. We jumped to conclusions because we only saw her fight Erica Raven, but it clearly looked like Shay had her from the back of her head and was mopping her. So she probably lost against Shay. Yeah, Shay and Gloss Up. Yeah, look like he was fighting outside of the club. Yeah, Hurricane M and Janella's baby versus Shay. Damn, so she fought everybody. We literally just saw her fighting Gloss Up. So Hurricane M and Janella's baby jumper after that. Oh yeah, I guess it's a lot of jumping. It's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, you see they all grabbing her by her head. Damn. Yeah, I don't care what nobody say. I'm more excited for the yeah. This about to be crazy. I'm telling you, it's a mix of the baddies, bad girls club. It is giving real world type of vibes, old school MTV, you know, prime MTV, 1990s and 2000s MTV. Drop the show already. Drop the trailer, you know, because we gonna need something to watch. Obviously, I think I know what they're doing. I think they're gonna because if they dropped it on a Monday, I can see them dropping the trailer next either this Sunday or next Sunday, because we gonna need something to watch after the Baddies Midwest reunion. They're clearly still filming Baddies Africa right now. They just ended Erica Mena's show. I wasn't watching it anyways, but I'm still just saying, like, Zeus ain't got a lot of going on because they still got to film Bad Boys. They still got to film season 6 of Jocelyn's Cabaret. So they literally need to drop this show because, like, there's no new content being dropped, right? So yeah, I'm guessing that this show will be released. It really just depends on how many parts there are of the Baddies Midwest reunion. If there's 3 parts, I do see the trailer dropping this Sunday, you know, to coincide with the Baddies Midwest Part 3 finale reunion, and then they'll drop the show next week. Or if there's 4 parts, you know, obviously I feel like they'll drop it in a couple weeks then, right? But yeah, so it looks like it's gonna be lit to me. So we got Daisy Dukes with one of the worst lace fronts I ever seen. This wig, y'all, we gotta do better, y'all. I told y'all the deeper meaning when it comes to these wigs and weaves and stuff, y'all. And let's just be honest, a lot of them just be looking crazy. And y'all got to remember, she already got the Zeus check. So there's no reason she should be looking like this, y'all. Y'all see this? Y'all see her wig? Y'all see that? That look crazy, y'all. Daisy Duke says she got 4 kids too. Girl, pull out. All right. Damn. Anyways, so this is Daisy Dukes. She says that Shay was the one who gave her a scar on her face during their altercation. We do got a Tesehki fan page saying Shay gave her the scar. Damn, how did you know? Okay. They said the lace, that baby hair. Come on, Miss Mamas. Let's go.
I know who gave me the motherfucking scar. Hell no.
Come on, girl. Y'all see that? That's, bruh. That looks so crazy, cuz.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Man.
What's D Vegas? 702. Bitch, never. Nah. What's the name? The person of Tesehki Daily, that's who commented the right comment.
She definitely Grape T gang. You hear her calling her Tesehki? Uh-oh. Daisy Dukes, come out the closet, come out the bushes, come out the clouds. She said Tesehki.
They know who gave me the motherfucking scar. Hell no. Who is D Vegas? 702. Bitch, never. Nah. What's the name? The person of Tesehki Daily, that's who commented the right comment.
Yeah, so in the comments she says Shay gave her the scar. Okay. So Shay gave her that work. We'll see. But girl, yeah, that wig is crazy. All right. Yeah. You already know. Yeah, the names be sticking up. You said she definitely did her own install. Well, she need to do her own uninstall. Okay. She need to delete that app. Okay.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Look crazy, huh?
That's crazy.
Anywho, let's hear from Bahati. Okay. Bahati makes a post as well, showing her with the Baddies chain, the Baddies Gone Wild chain. And she says, period, ask the others where theirs is. Oh, and remember, even Ming Lee didn't even have one, and that's Nicki Minaj's sister. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking she would have just got one just because. Because we saw Jaidyn get a chain just because she Blueface baby mama, because there ain't no other reason, because she contributed literally nothing to the damn show. Same thing with Jasmine Renee, Alvin Renee. I feel like it was because she was Cash Doll friend, right? But you didn't get Nicki Minaj's sister, who is a friend of Natalie, by the way. You know, she didn't get a Baddies chain, but Bahati did. Yeah, man, word through the grapevine. They're saying that Bahati's gonna steal the show. We'll see. We'll see. I was right about Summer. We'll see about Bahati. I think it's gonna be easy to root for her too, because she said the very first episode, just like Summer, they jumped her. They said like 3 girls jumped her. They said even a girl fought her just because they didn't like her accent. Remember, she's Caribbean, but from Australia, so her accent is kind of crazy, right? It gives kind of British type of vibes. But yeah, so she got her Baddies chain, so she flexing. And Daisy Dukes, Hayden Self, who we just saw, okay? It's definitely, we call her Rollie Jr. It's definitely giving Roller Jr. vibes, okay? So she reacts to Bahati's post with the chain. Daisy Duke said, she's so hype about a chain. She came in a heartless B and left out the same cold heart she was when she arrived. Uh-oh, we might have another Summer. Was Bahati on the show popping it? We did see her look like she was giving Coco Chanel that work, the last teaser. Then this teaser looked like she was on TT head. I don't know. She said she arrived wait. She said she's so hype about a chain. She came in a heartless bit and left out the same cold heart she was when she arrived. The BGW experience, Baddies Gone Wild, to me was about showing how you can be a wild girl and showing how you've grown from it. She put form it. Oh my Lord. From it. I learned a lot from it too. But this ugly hearted bitch ain't learned nothing. Girl, y'all is on a show called Baddies Gone Wild. Ain't no growing or mature or, you know, being a lady and nothing. Girl, shut up. I'm sorry. Yeah, y'all, if this was anything else, if this was, you know, a PSA for, you know, women in college, you know, a PSA for women, you know what I mean? Like really, like also Michelle Obama, you know, Coretta Scott King type stuff, you know what I mean? Some real progressive type stuff. Y'all is on a show where y'all are getting drunk and knocking each other the hell out. Girl, what I want to hear, I actually like Bahati. Sound like she coming in on her summer hype. She ain't y'all friend. She coming to steal the show. She came all the way from Australia, by the way, if y'all don't remember. So yeah, she came in with a cold heart, right? And ain't trying to make no friends. All right, and she's standing on business, and she got her chain. So shout out to Bahati for now. Okay, for now, it seemed like she understood the assignment. All right.
You're a goofy bitch. That's not true. You out your fucking mind.
To me, I don't know. To me, y'all let me know what y'all think. It sounds like she understood the assignment.
Message. Clock it.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it, guys. I am looking forward to it. This was the teaser for Baddies Gone Wild. It looks good. Honestly, production value as well. It looked better than Baddies, which is crazy. To me, obviously that means that Baddies Africa is gonna upstage it. I'm sure they're gonna do their thing and stuff. Remember, y'all, this is the show where they introduce Baddies, the security. So the zoo security is gonna have confessionals as well. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
Yes. So I'm gonna keep you guys updated. The baddies be wildin'. the baddies be wildin'. All right. Let's move along to Meat Belly real quick, y'all. Meat Belly has a public service announcement. Y'all let me know what y'all think about it, okay? Y'all let me know what y'all think. For one, she look crazy. What is on the top of her damn head? Yo, what, bruh? Meat Belly, what are we doing? Y'all, she looked like a damn rooster. You remember Huckleberry Finn? What was his name? No, Foghorn Leghorn. You remember, Foghorn Leghorn. You remember Foghorn Leghorn? Where my, well, I don't even have to say 80s and 90s babies. I mean, 60s and 70s babies. Y'all remember Foghorn Leghorn. You know, I was late to the party. You know, but they still, ran, what they call it, y'all, like reruns and stuff. Y'all, Meat Belly is over here looking like Foghorn Leghorn. Girl, what is on the top of your damn head? What are we doing? Bruh, Meat Belly look a hot ass mess.
Hey, Isaiah.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
So you see Foghorn Leghorn with that red on the top of his head, obviously? Yeah, that's what it's giving. All right, Foghorn Leghorn. All right, yeah. Meat Belly looking like the grandmas that's having a midlife crisis and trying to get that trying to get that spark back in the day. So they cut their hair off and they dye it. You know what I mean? So she got her red hair, or she looked like a granny dyke. Yes, there's granny daggers. If y'all didn't know that, there is senior citizen daggers. All right. They didn't made it to AARP age, and they dye their hair, you know what I mean? And they got a little young 30-year-old girlfriend, you know what I mean? 25-year-old girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Meat Belly looked like a damn Angry Bird. Okay. This is crazy. Anyways, let's see what she got to say. She had a PSA, public service announcement. Meat Belly feels like people are only her friend, thinking that they can get on baddies, and when they don't, they want to be for her. Girl, is she talking about Cray Sean friend Tyler McKenzie, switcheroo? Because, girl, you can't even get on baddies, let alone, like, who thought you had pull like that? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Do y'all believe that?
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
I don't know. Let's see what she got to say, y'all.
They want the baddies audition and thought because I was a baddie, I was supposed to, bing, get you in. It's not like that. You went to the baddies audition and didn't even do nothing. You ain't do nothing.
What is on her head? Y'all, like I said, y'all, come on, don't lie. Y'all see Foghorn Leghorn. Okay?
Wait. Let me think.
Hold up. What is this shit?
I wonder who she talking about. They went to the auditions and they didn't do nothing.
You ain't even get recorded. You want to be seen and you want to be heard so bad. Everybody want to be a baddie. Y'all all want to be a baddie. Now none of my friends baddies, they need that from me.
Y'all want to be a baddie. Y'all want to be a baddie. Man, what is on her head, y'all? This is crazy.
Do y'all want the baddie change? Do y'all want the change? Because they want the baddies audition and thought because I was a baddie, I was supposed to, bing, get you in. It's not like that. You went to the baddies audition and didn't even do nothing. You ain't do nothing. You ain't even get recorded. You want to be seen and you want to be heard so bad. Everybody want to be a baddie. Y'all all want to be a baddie.
You all want to be a baddie. But girl, I don't think you got any pull like that. You said she talking about Bambi? Where's Bambi from? You said she got on a toupee, but A toupee is crazy. Put a helicopter in the chat.
You pissed off when you said.
Bitch.
Oh my God. Oh, the Bambi chick from Drewski show, the other big one. Ain't that the one that won? Ain't Bambi the one that won? Hold on. Yeah, that's the one that won. Right. Yes, Bambi won 50K on Drewski dating reality show. Could have been love. Okay. However, report revealed that she ended her relationship with Drewski after winning the prize, believing he was gonna cheat on her. Man, because the show was scripted. Duh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's pretty interesting. Nah, that's kind of crazy though for her to have the clout of being on Drewski show. They didn't even have her, they didn't even record her on Baddies Africa auditions. I find that kind of hard to believe. You said she pregnant too? Yeah, she got pregnant right after? Yeah, I said I think she talking about switcheroo too. Huh. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Girl, you can't even get your cell phone back on Baddies. How you gonna get somebody on Baddies? Yeah, what happened to replacement, right? Exactly, bro. They just be talking, so we just gotta see. I don't know. She was claiming that she go be on Baddies Africa. We'll see. Because we haven't seen any of the replacements yet. Oh, you think she was pregnant on the show? Yo, what?
Wait. Let me think.
What the? Is this nigga serious? What? What did he say? What?
Oh, no comment. No comment, man. Unstable creatures, man. What the hell?
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Yeah, this is insane. This is insane, y'all. Oh my God. Pregnant on reality television, on a dating show at that. You on a dating show, you already pregnant? Anyways, y'all, I'll keep y'all updated with this. Let's get Foghorn Leghorn off our screen. Meat Belly, Meat It Off, Meaty Seagull, Meaty the Pooh. This girl's crazy.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
My mom already whooped you, bitch. Me like you a big ass fat turkey collard green, corn licking, Tyler Perry licking bitch. Bitch, go get some collard green, bitch. Go get some collard green, bitch. You fat ass turkey die, bitch. That looks like a raw piece of chicken, bitch. You big as fuck. Cray.
Yeah, man, that's insane. So she is a liar though too. Y'all gotta remember, I can only take what she said with a grain of salt. Remember, she's claiming that she got burnt by her boyfriend or ex-boyfriend or something like that. He was claiming that was cat because he wasn't burnt. So maybe she was lying about that, or obviously it wasn't from him. This is the lady that lied multiple times about being pregnant within the last year. She lied. Remember, originally she was saying that, making it seem like she was gonna be on Baddies Midwest. She obviously wasn't on Baddies Midwest. She's claiming that she's gonna be on Baddies Africa. We still waiting on that, you know. Yeah, and at the end of the day, this is the same one that was crying, hating on her so-called best friend growing up together, hating on Stinkerbella getting the Baddies chain, and cried for that damn chain at the end, knowing that it should have been DTBs. And obviously she wasn't brought back on the show. So Meat Belly, I didn't miss you. I'm okay with you not being on the show at all. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? yeah, I said what I said.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Anywho, let's move along to Baddies Midwest, okay? Yes, y'all, Baddies Midwest. Now, if you guys are not familiar with Mayor, he is the official Zeus network, or one of them, because they got a couple of them, but he's one of the official Zeus T pages. He's gonna give his insight, his recap of the Baddies Midwest reunion part 2, and let's go through it. Let's see if you guys agree with some of what he has to say, okay? And y'all be talking about me being biased. Y'all be talking about me being biased, all right? Okay, we'll see. Okay, I call it right down the middle. I be on some of these other blog pages, boy. They be, they don't hide it. They like, yeah, man. I can't wait till Dolly get beat up. I'm like, damn. I'm like, all right, that's crazy. So he says Rollie versus DTB was entertaining. I thought Roller was gonna win, but the fight was just a tie, basically. Yeah, the fight was kind of trash, honestly. Them girls didn't really want to fight each other. That was fake. It was fake. Entertaining. I think entertaining is a strong word.
Bitch, calm down. Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
It was I. It was I. It was I. Oh, Miss Nunn. Yeah, that was crazy. That was Natalie doing her best Jocelyn Hernandez impression. You see, she trying to like really stand in the paint, you know what I'm saying, get in the paint and, you know what I mean, have a iron fist on these girls, but I think it's too late. They don't take her seriously. Jocelyn started off her show being like, you know what I'm saying, being Thanos, if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? She was the villain. It seemed like Natalie be trying to be too buddy-buddy with these girls, and they just don't take you seriously. And it seemed like Jocelyn has always been Jocelyn. Y'all got to remember, Natalie was never like this. She was a Valley girl at first, so I think that's another thing that people don't take seriously about her when it comes to these girls, because they do remember her from BGC, and now she's on Baddies, and now she's Stunner Girl, now she's DTB, now she's Jocelyn all of a sudden, But yeah, that was crazy that she swanged on DTB. He says it went from square up to you a little girl, man. What? Yeah, exactly. She said, do you want to square up? And then she was like, yeah, I ain't gonna fight you or something like that. You a little girl, you a little baby. Man, Natalie didn't want to fight. Janisha face after noticing Diamond had a whole missing braid. Yeah, I told y'all, Janisha is just as messy. She might as well be on the damn show too. She be trying to hide it because she be trying to be classy and, you know what I mean, this and that. I mean, her outfits do be better, but let's be honest, she be dressing like the baddies them damn selves too. It be giving streetwalker, it be giving like a high-end escort. Okay. Yeah, she's more on the higher end. Slim be looking like she on Figueroa. You know what I mean? Like she just straight, like she on the blade. She on E14. She right there on the strip in Vegas, right? Janisha gives more that, she gives more of the girlfriend experience vibes, if y'all know what I'm talking about, okay? Anyways, she messy as hell too. All right, but I didn't even notice she pulled that girl hair out. Like we knew about it, but it happened so damn fast. Like I didn't even really notice it, But let me see what else we got. They said not gonna lie. Thank you, Dolly, Summer, and Big Lex for making part 2 great. Gotta give credits. Exactly. Come on, can't be no hater. They turned that mother effing stage up, and they did. As soon as they got on stage.
He giving me some beats up. Bro, I'm steady getting up on him trying to grab him. Run it back up. Run it back.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
You know what's crazy? the big three, the triple threat, all right, they get so much hate, and it's crazy because people know, bruh, here's my thing. You don't have to like somebody, but you can still give them credit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, people can play a role so good that you don't like them. They're the villain, they're the bad guy. Like, people have so much revisionist history. Y'all, people didn't like New York back in the day. I'm telling y'all, bro, I swear people be trying to switch up and change history. New York came on Flavor of Love and stole the mother effing show. Looking back on it, you like, oh my gosh, she was great. She was, you know what I mean? She was good for reality TV, blah, 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 right? She stole the show. But at the time, she was hated. People did not like New York. I swear, bro. I swear people make it seem like she was just this beloved character. No. New York had to grow on people after she had her own show. I Love New York. You know what I'm saying? I Love Money. She was on I Love Money. She did her show, New York Goes to Work. Y'all remember? Like, nah, that was later on. She was a villain on the show, okay? All 3 seasons, right? So I believe that Summer, Dolly, and Lex are not gonna get their credit until it's too late, or it's a little later. Now, don't get it twisted. They got their fans now, right? But I'm just saying, like, it's crazy to hate on them and know that they were the show. I'm telling y'all, you add in Pretty P, you add in Ivory. Without them on the show, this show would have been unwatchable. I'm saying unwatchable. Okay? Lex, Dolly, and Summer came on the show and shut it down. And they ended it with a bang. This reunion. It was all right when Roller was talking and, you know, and DTB and Natalie was going back and forth. And that was all right. But once them girls got on stage, it was lights, camera, fades. Fights, camera, action. Okay? All right? But yeah, they came on the show popping it. Let's go. Scotty kicking the F out of Summer again, child. That's all she can do. So you bringing that up, but you're not bringing up that she literally knocked Scotty on her back twice. Let's talk about it. All right, let's talk about it. Yeah, everybody like Delicious on Flavor of Love and Hoops. Buck Wild had her little fan base because she was funny. Goldie, people like Goldie because she was funny. You know, everybody had their little fan base and stuff, but I'm telling you, New York was the villain. All right. She was the necessary evil. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. What's new that Scotty kicked Summer? It says Tesehki low-key had to chase Dolly down. No, she didn't. Oh my God. Here we go. Y'all be talking about, okay. All right. Y'all notice people is only biased when they against somebody that they don't like. All right. Tesehki low-key had to go chase Dolly down. That's kind of crazy because remember when they fought? Who rushed in? Are we acting that dumb? Like, bro, we watched the clip 5, 6, 7, 8 times. But Bad Dolly was the aggressor. So how did she chase her down? How she had to chase her down? Tesehki low-key had to chase Dolly down, like F them other people you trying to fight, your main event right in front of you. Yeah, come on, man. All right, okay. So we just lying. Okay, here we go. Round 1, Tesehki cleared. Round 2, y'all say Dolly kept up, but hell nah, Tesehki won and barely one punch landed when they fought. So go play it back. Delusional mother effers, undefeated. Okay. Now, I agree with all of that, but this don't sound a little, y'all be talking about me being biased. Okay. Like I said, if you were to slow down the fight and watch the fight, Dolly was not connecting her hits, but she was the aggressor, especially in that second round. If she was able to land those hits, she would have clearly won the second round. But you kind of just got to give it to Tesehki because Dolly wasn't hitting. She wasn't connecting. But she hit her one time, right? And I guess she split her finger, right? In her mouth. And Dolly actually admits that. But here's my thing. I guess Dolly didn't want to fight anymore. That's why Tesehki left. And this is coming from Dolly. We gonna talk about it, but that's why Ivory had to sneak her. I guess Dolly didn't want to fight no more because I guess she split her finger open or something like that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But yeah. Dolly still had her own. She still held her own. You said she thought Tesehki rushing her was gonna get her off. Well, it did get her off her balance, but it didn't work. You know. You said Dolly was fighting the air. Yeah, she was missing. Yeah. Dolly did tap out. It said give production a raise. What? Really? Give production a raise? Oh yeah, because he failed. Yeah, was that like a cameraman or zoo security? I didn't even catch that. Oh yeah, he failed. Who was that? Was that Big Ant? Damn. I told y'all it was so much going on that it was so much going on that I didn't even catch it. That's why I was saying the camera work got to do a lot better. Or y'all got to cut these up into more parts because it was just too much going on. And the camera work was moving kind of fast and y'all was kind of cutting stuff out and jumping here and jumping there. So I wasn't a fan of the camera work, okay? What else we got? Big Lex ran up and Anna gave that quicker 2-piece. Wasn't expecting that ish at all. Thought Lex was gonna tear through my girl. Well, she was getting jumped. So you gonna just ignore the fact that Jayla and Scotty jumped in right after that? Come on, man. You see, y'all look, y'all pick and choose who y'all want to call bias, man. Because I'll call it right down the middle. Anna did catch her with a nice little 2-piece, but right after that, you see, obviously so we just go ignore the security all surrounded right here. So right after this, the security is 3 security guards, right? You see Jayla right here and Scotty come in too, and they both like, bruh, this whole jumping Anna and Scotty narrative is so fake. Do y'all gotta watch this again? Because they was the ones getting jumped. You know? But anyways, and are we gonna ignore that it wasn't new G's versus OGs? It was literally the big 3, okay? Versus everybody, the OGs and the other new girls. So y'all just go ignore the fact that it was literally Pissy Plumber Summer, Big Legatron, and BBL Dolly versus Tesehki, Irvin, Granny P, Adam Wack, Dirty Tennis Ball, Jayla, Naughty with the Body, Alvin Renee. Like literally, y'all are y'all ignoring that? Okay. I guess, I guess people want to ignore that, You said if she got hits in before they jumped in, it's irrelevant. How is that irrelevant? I don't get it. What are you talking about? So you're saying they gave her like a great amount of time for her to fight Anna on 1-on-1? You know they didn't. So I don't see how that's irrelevant. But yeah, because he said I thought Lex was gonna tear through my girl. She didn't get a chance. As soon as she did, she caught Lex with the 2-piece, bam bam, right? Lex tried to get her. The security guards come over here. You see, they're not surrounded by Anna, by the way. What a coincidence. And then obviously Scotty and Jayla jump in. Big Lex ran. Oh, okay, so he posted this twice. Jayla and Summer was getting it in. Yeah, it looked like Summer was giving her that work. I ain't gonna lie. It looked like the only fight Summer lost was Ivory. Her and Jayla was going at it. Obviously her and Jazz. Pretty P, it looked like she gave Pretty P a good fight. She knocked Scotty on her behind twice. But yeah, it says Jayla and Summer was getting it in, but Summer definitely came back with a little more squabble. These girls have a little trouble, having a little trouble for real with her. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you said Lex was all over the place. Yeah, she was running everywhere. You know. Yeah, they was all geeked up and wired. Right. You said Summer learned a few things. Right. And Summer's not the smallest chick. You know, she just skinny. You said it was really Summer versus everybody. Yeah. You said it was a handicap match. Yeah. 10 versus what? 3? What else we got? Roller, Biggie, why are you over there? Oh, Roller said that? I didn't even peep that.
Why are you over there? Why are you over there?
Bro, you see, it was so much going on. I didn't even realize that. So Bigger was in the corner, scared as hell, while everybody fighting, and Anna yelling at Bigger too. But Roller like, hey, what you doing over there? Wow, Biggie, one scary ad mother effer. She uses the excuse of she doesn't fight only with people she's afraid of fighting. Just say that. Yeah, because she was quick to fight Nunu. She had no problem fighting Nunu. Yeah, the camera was everywhere because I couldn't catch everything. You know. You said Pretty P knocked Summer so hard against the Baddies monitor. No, she didn't knock her against the Baddies monitor. She like tackled her basically, pushed her. It'd be different if she socked her into it or something like that. But that was still crazy though. That was still pretty crazy. It looked like they damaged it too. Yeah, Saucy Face looked crazy, huh? You said it was like drills for Lex. People don't be giving credit, bro. Cause Lex, people saying Lex got beat up by Ivory, but I'm gonna show y'all she literally bloodied, she busted Ivory mouth or something. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy, y'all. Yeah, exactly. Pretty P was rushing her like a football player. It was so much chaos, the cameras had no choice but to keep the aerial view. Yeah, I guess so, right? But there was multiple cameras though. That's the whole. What's the point of having multiple cameras then? You said why Anna run to the back like that for Lex? No, I thought that was for Summer. It was for Lex. I thought it was for Summer. You said Summer was getting Jayla. Then they zoomed out. Yeah, you know what they do. They do the cameras, bro. They like I said, we need to see the raw footage. They need to hire me, y'all, so I can infiltrate and get the real footage. Okay. Lex versus Ivory 8. Yeah, they always got good fights. They always got the best fights. Yeah. I told you, yeah, she did rush her like a football player. Her mouth definitely was cherry water ice. Right. Oh, Anna said, where's Lex? Oh, she did? Oh, okay. I told you, bro, it was so much going on. I do gotta watch it again. Big Lex need to stop running up, trying to sneak and jump everyone literally every time she ran up. It didn't go in her favor because ain't no way Jayla just turned around with instinct and popped her to the. Come on, we gonna play that damn stupid. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Y'all love to pick and choose who y'all want to call out because this is insane. I'll call it right down the middle. Look, come on, y'all.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
So y'all just go ignore bro, we played this clip multiple times too. You clearly see these two big ass security guards along with Jayla push Lex down. But you gonna say, Jayla just turned around with instinct and popped her to the floor.
You a little slow.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
I'm retarded?
Yeah, I noticed they never showed that angle when she rushed her and hit her too. I saw that. Yeah, they don't. They do not like the big three. I don't like nobody, so I don't care. Everybody can get it. I'll give them the credit. I'll give them their credit. Adam Wack definitely knocked Summer upside her head a couple times. But DTB did sneak Summer behind her, right? But this fight still wasn't like okay, you know. And she did catch Lex too. She did catch Lex, but we dragging Scotty because she didn't do nothing really. I mean, okay, and she was scared to fight Lex, but she quick to fight Summer. You notice that? And then obviously the security was protecting her like crazy. Also, the bigger didn't do a damn thing, you know. But for the most part, everybody did their big one. I feel like everybody was doing their thing for the most part, you know. Yeah, I guess so. But we got some more. You guys. We got some more. Let's see what he has to say. But a lot of this is just like, come on, man.
But wait, there's more.
All right, let's see what he got to say, y'all. Stop playing with her. Yep. Is this a Tesehki fan page? Of course, Anna in the comments, y'all. I didn't even realize it. Lex and Summer knew not to try and jump Tesehki though. Losers and corny. You didn't get jumped, bruh. Hold on. Ain't it crazy? And Bigger calls this out. When did y'all see Scotty and Anna get jumped? Was there an attempt? Maybe. But I didn't really see them get jumped. It was a lot of one-on-ones. Lex tried to attack Anna. Jayla, Scotty, and Anna was hitting her upside her damn head. Summer tried to get whoever, right? Summer tried to get Anna, tried to get Jayla, Scotty. Jayla, Anna, and Scotty was knocking her upside her damn head. Summer and Lex got jumped. What are we talking about? And why you bringing up Tesehki? We're talking about you, Adam. Okay. Yeah, man. You said it was the attempt when they all ran out that got feeling jumped. Exactly. But if you watch it, they was the one, the OGs was doing the jumping, but everybody was jumping, you know. But yeah. So but yeah, she talking about they know not to jump Tesehki. Okay, I guess. I told you I called them out for that. Like I think everybody weak for not jumping the people that need to be jumped. Y'all jumping Summer, y'all jumping Anna, like whatever the case may be, but y'all not jumping Ivory and Tesehki. Like the actual, like it's stupid. I never understand it. It's crazy. Anyways, but yeah, he said stop playing with her.
Like shit. That's the best fucking part of the show. Let's fucking go. The biggest.
Okay, all right, you know. That girl lost her damn mind, okay? You know. Yeah, that's a good point. You can't jump somebody who wasn't on stage. Remember, she left mad. Yeah, she came back too, though. You know? Yeah, they definitely should have jumped her. You said Tesehki was livid. She was mad at security for stopping the fight. She said this is the best part of the show. I guess so. I mean, honestly, was that the most entertaining fight? A lot of people would feel like the other jumpings was more entertaining. Like, you know, Lex and Ivory never disappoints, you know. So I feel like that's debatable. I think Tesehki fights would be better if she was fighting somebody that can actually fight. So I think that's cap. Hear me out. Y'all said that's the best time of the reunion? Oh, okay. So was DTB versus Tesehki the best fight of Baddies Caribbean? And I want y'all to lie. Please lie. That was arguably the worst fight.
Oh. You out your fucking mind.
We gonna act like Meatball wasn't getting in the paint. I say either Meatball fights or when Bianca tore up Malaya Lynn when she slipped up on that damn rug on that carpet and she knocked her upside her damn head. Right? But you said Tesehki thought they was go jump her though. No, she didn't. She did not think that. She eyeballed Dolly and started squaring up with Dolly. Nobody even was around Tesehki. No, that's a cap. And if she thought that, she should have started swinging. That's a cap. But yeah. You said the big three. brought the fire. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I still don't understand why she was so mad, because let's say she mad about that, right? She still so-called knocked out Dolly, right? She left Dolly leaking. What else you want? Like, for her to be that mad was insane. You would have thought she got knocked out or something. I'm the biggest eater. I'm a demon. Take off my shoes. Take off my shoes. She punched the TV. I said, damn. Summer did knock Scotty down, and here go Lex again trying to sneak and jump Child. What do you mean? They was jumping too. So okay. So you notice it's only okay when the OGs jump, but the what's the names can't? Why are we acting stupid? Why would we have any remorse for Scotty getting jumped if she was to get jumped when she jumped Summer with Anna? I don't like, what do we?
Oh.
That's all I hear, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
What are we doing? All right. Yeah, they always jumping. Like, I'm like, bruh, so why are we calling out specifically who jumped and this and that? Like, everybody was fighting everybody. Man. But he said Summer did. He do want to call that out. No, she dropped her twice, by the way. All right. Summer yanking Anna by that chain. Oh, yeah, that was crazy. Yanking Anna by that chain necklace had my anxiety going, I bet. And DTB jumping in, Child, is too much sneaking and jumping. That's all DTB do. This ain't nothing new. This is messy. If you know, you know. You want me, I'm here. No, come on, B. Lex says, you want me, I'm here. No, come on. Janisha says, I don't think they want the smoke with Big Lex. Oh, I didn't even peep that she said that. Janisha messy as hell. I didn't even peep that. And don't be surprised if Lemmy is getting some of that lexicon too. Allegedly.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. They're fucking each other.
Allegedly.
Bitch.
Yeah. Oh, you peeped that? Well, I didn't know Janisha said it. I could have swore I heard, like, you know, Zessie Santana and a few other people saying it, like, they don't want to fight Lex. They don't want to fight Lex. Yeah, the shade crazy, huh? Shade is crazy. But yeah, that was the official Zeus Network T page, y'all. Ain't that crazy? Zeus Network. You see Zeus Network Inc. 532. So everybody got their biases. But you know, they love to come for Grape T News, which is crazy. All right. Anywho. We got some more Twitter reactions. Okay. We got some more Twitter reactions. Yes, there's more. Let's see what the internet is saying. And I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Twitter, it's more evened out. Okay. So this isn't from, you know, just one source. So let's see what they gotta say. I got a feeling it's gonna be a lot less bias. Okay.
But wait, there's more.
All right. Let's see. Damn, Dolly got dropped. Yes, she did. She did. There's literally no way around it. Now, I don't think she was slept, okay? I don't think she was knocked out, right? But she definitely was dropped. Yeah, it was definitely a knockdown. Definitely a knockdown. She ate it though. She got right back up, you know, and tried her best, but you know, she didn't win nothing. Like, she was the aggressor though, and like I said, a lot of people feel as if that the audience was lying. Y'all, we barely saw anything. So you got to go by what the audience saw from afar. It did look like, especially with Dolly's back turned towards the audience and how aggressive she was swinging on Tesehki, it did look like she was giving Tesehki that work, but she wasn't connecting any of those hits. She just wasn't. The only one she did, I guess, is when she hit Tesehki in her mouth. And that's when she split her finger, right? But and I wonder why she took her wraps off. But yeah, so yeah, she got dropped. It's like it's literally no defending it. They said Dolly was avoiding me. Right. Come on. Look, I told you a lot less bias. That's why you just got to listen to everybody's point of view, whether you agree with her or not. She said Dolly was avoiding her, right? And y'all also was talking about Tesehki thought she was gonna be no, she didn't. What are you talking about? While everybody is over here fighting and stuff, Tesehki ain't looking around. She looking for Dolly. But she was talking about, look, Dolly was avoiding me. Mind you, Dolly was ready for her. Tesehki's a pathological liar. Look, as soon as they come out, they started squaring up. This don't look like somebody that was avoiding her. What are you talking about? This is as soon as they go out. Look, you see Lex and them get in the paint, everybody running and stuff. Tesehki and Dolly is already squaring up. Dolly was the aggressor, right? Dolly was the aggressor. She the one who ran on her, okay? You said the audience was right when they said she fell to the floor, though. Right. Yeah, well, they did. They already said that. They said, they didn't say she went to sleep, but they did say that she knocked her to the ground. We just finally saw it. And it was actually way worse. It wasn't like she fell on her butt or something. She really, you know what I'm saying? She dropped her, you know? So, you know, you say you saw otherwise Dolly was avoiding. Nah, Dolly was avoiding Ivory after she split her finger with Tesehki. So we watching something else then, I guess. I don't see how she was avoiding her when she was the aggressor. She's the one who ran up on her. But yeah, what else we got? I don't care what they say. Dolly versus Tesehki was a tie. Come on, man. We can't do that. We can't do that.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
We can't just lie. We can't lie. It definitely wasn't no damn tie. Tesehki won all she won. She won. Like I said, if Dolly was to connect those damn punches that she was able to do, right, it would have definitely been more of a tie. She just wasn't connected. But she was the aggressor on the second round. But yeah, we just can't lie though.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
You know? Yeah, we can't just lie. All right. Yeah, she didn't sleep her. She knocked her down though. She knocked her down though for sure. You said a technical TKO? You mean a technical knockout? You saying a technical knockout? Nah, that's not a technical knock. You know what a technical knockout is? A technical knockout is when she do get back up, right? But they caught a fight off and stuff like that, meaning that she can't fight no more, right? Her thing was, I guess, she really quit. Honestly, if you really want to say it, she really quit. Yeah, it wasn't a technical. You said she had a 2-second blackout. Nah, that's cap. You can literally rewatch it again. She literally dropped her and she got right back up and started fighting again. Yeah, I'm like, do y'all watch boxing? You said at least she stayed on her toes the second round. Well, if she was actually like punching her and stuff like that, she would have been good. She just wasn't connecting. But she was the aggressor. She was the aggressor the whole time. It's just Tesehki took advantage of it. She just kept bagging up and punching her in her damn face, in her neck and stuff. Like Dolly was aggressive the whole time. She just wasn't connecting. You said ET did better than Dolly. I'ma say no. Did y'all see that fight? Nah. For one, she was swimming with that damn hood on her head, and she slammed her to the ground, grabbed her by her hood and slammed her. Do you remember that fight? Hell nah. I think the only way people can say that is just because what's the name dropped her, you know what I mean? For sure. like a cold 2-piece, bam, bam, drop dolly. But if you talking about overall, man, she beat the dog crap out of ET. Y'all remember when she slammed ET? That was crazy, you know. Yeah, that was crazy. You said Hulk smash one, yeah. It wasn't even a It's not even up for debate. Like Dolly, yeah, no tie, no nothing. But you know, she held her own. You know, yeah. Thank you. ET came out of looking a mess, looking crazy because she got beat up. But I think they went 4 rounds, right? 4 or 5 rounds, right? You said she was aggressive for nothing to get her finger hurt, so she couldn't fight nobody else. No, she did fight. I mean, she fought Pretty P and Ivory, but she had to because Ivory snuck her, so she just kept fighting. But she didn't want to fight no more. Summer gotta be full because she been eating all day. Win, lose, or draw. And don't come up here talking about all this is Summer. Summer ain't no fighter. We come in thinking that she was gonna get beat up. But then again, if you look at the Pretty P, you look at the Jayla, you look at the Scotty fights, she pretty much held her own. Jasmine, like the one that was really just like where it's just unfair, like she just got beat up was Ivory. She was giving them cold uppercuts. And even with that, she still didn't look too bad. You know, even with Lex. People claiming Lex got beat up and stuff like that. She still never looked as bad as Ivory did fighting her. So, you know, I don't know.
Silver team. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
You know, but let me see. What else we got? I'm just glad Ivory sat her big ad on Lex and went to work. Thank you for getting Bigfoot. I didn't really see that. I think that's just people just seeing things that they want to see. I really saw Ivory sitting on Dolly. She got Dolly, and I don't know if she tripped. I don't know what it was, but she was giving Dolly that work, y'all. She got Dolly on the ground, Dolly sitting down, and she was just uppercutting her. Bam, 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 bam. When I saw Lex and Ivory on the ground, they was more so tussling. I don't really see her I didn't really see her going to work when they was on the ground. That's just what I saw. They was more so tussling. But you got to remember the security was a little too involved. So maybe if the security wasn't involved, I do believe maybe Ivory would have just, she would have been on top of her, just giving her that work. But the security broke it up. But I don't really see what people saw when it came to Ivory just beating up Lex. I didn't see that. I think that was cap. The angles was trash. The angles and the security. You said Ivory was hesitant. You said she wasn't playing. Yeah, I mean, Ivory came out on that. But she came out with the same energy Lex, Summer, and Dolly came out on, for sure. You said Summer wasn't said she wasn't about to look crazy. Yeah, she came out fighting. Bruh, I gotta give pretty much everybody their credit regardless. Everybody pretty much came out on that except for really Scotty and Bigger. Outside of that, everybody pretty much came up on that. I gotta give everybody their credit. Adam Wack, Jayla, Summer, Lex, it looked like Pretty P came out on that. Jasmine even came out on that. Oh, obviously Yoshi, like she ain't do nothing. So Yoshi, Bigger, and Scotty, and Stinkabella, just because she was pregnant, obviously. They all yeah. But everybody else pretty much was on that. Everybody was on that. Whether they was jumping, sneaking, fighting, everybody was pretty much on that, So shout out to everybody. Everybody pretty much kind of ate, They said, look, thank you. That's why we like to do the Twitter reactions, because it's both sides and you get to come to your own conclusion. You don't have to be biased on this side or biased on this side. Lex had Irvin leaking from her mouth. But she told Lex up though. Okay.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Okay. What are we talking about? All right. Yeah, I missed that too. Yeah, it's not surprising. It's not surprising. They always got good fights. So, I see them going back and forth anyways, okay? You said it wasn't that bad, not the house fights. Are you talking about the fights at the reunion? You don't think so? I mean, those front yard fights was legendary. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like that was like the highlight of the Baddies series. That episode, 3 or 4, when everybody was in the front yard fighting, that was a great episode. Pretty P versus Lex versus Ivory, Summer versus Ivory, Summer versus Yoshi, Summer versus Jazz. Who else fought? Stinka and Pretty P. Emma versus Scotty. Like that was dope. That was a great episode. That was a great episode. You said the house fight. Yeah. Over the name tags, but Lex and Ivory was the best. Yeah, they was going at it. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. You said Ivory face wasn't that bad as at the reunion. Yeah. I say Lex beat her up a lot more, but I don't think they was able to really. I feel like the security was way more involved with this fight, so I don't know if I can really judge it like that. And it was a lot more jumping and a lot more chaotic. And I think if they just let them go one-on-one, it probably would have been the same. It would have been the same. I ain't gonna lie. I think so, especially when it come to if it was on some Jocelyn Cabaret type stuff. But then again, if Ivory was to get Lex on the ground again the way she did, and the security wasn't involved as much, right? Ivory probably would have got her real good on the ground, because she bigger than her. Now, the only thing that would save Lex in a situation like that is she do got that reach. So even if she was to get her on the ground like that, unless Ivory's pulling hair, Lex would still be able to connect and stuff, even on the ground. Punching and swinging, swinging for the fences, You said, yeah, because Ivory wasn't swinging with her head down like she normally does. Yeah. It seemed like ever since that male fight, she kind of switched up her approach to fighting. It seemed like Lex made her a better fighter, You said the chaos was better. They couldn't fight. Security was on them, and they actually got rounds at the house. That's what I was saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The house was better. Lex reach was connecting, of course. You said she did way better at the reunion. Yeah, she did. Ivory came out on that, man. I got to give her credit. But if you want to say who she really beat up, I don't think she beat up Lex like that. I think she beat up Dolly and Summer. She was giving Dolly and Summer that work. But look, you see, I gotta pause it. You see how she was uppercutting Summer? See? Yeah, she was giving Summer that work. Ivory was serving that crumb bucket straight uppercuts. Oh my God. Yeah, she was. But that's not surprising, right? Are we go just give Ivory all this credit for beating up Summer? Like, we know that was gonna happen. So I guess, to be honest with you, I was more surprised that Summer didn't look crazy afterward. After remember she went live after it, she didn't look that bad. She should have looked like this is the same person that gave Dolly that crazy black eye, just a couple weeks ago for Baddies Africa. So for her to get him, but she was giving her crazy uppercuts. She was literally giving her the same uppercuts that Dolly was giving Emma, and we saw what Emma looked like, right? She said with her eye, her nose, and all that stuff, right? So but yeah, Ivory beating up Summer, okay. That's a given. I think she should have beat her up way more, You said she did have knots. Everybody got knots. I don't think you know what I mean. Ivory should have destroyed Summer. Summer eye should have looked just like Dolly. Her nose should have been busted open, all that. She took them hits. She took them hits. You said Ivory was taking those from Lex. Yeah, she made her a better fighter for sure. You know, you said, yeah, she can't get Lex like that. Yeah, I don't think so. Security fake all the way. Yeah, the security was a little too involved with the fights. You know, you said she can't satisfyingly beat Lex. I agree. It was another summer Sunday. Yes, it was. It was Big 3. It was the Big 3 Sunday. You know, you said she must have been blocking them. It don't look like it. It looked like they was connecting. Because it looked like, Summer was trying to trying to push her away like that. But it looked like, I don't know, it looked like she was giving her that work, serving her in her face. Yeah, she should have had Ocean Eye. That's what I was saying. But yeah, she got Summer real good. And looked like I said, looked like she was beating Dolly up pretty bad too. But I can't hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. I guess everybody has their day, all right. And I guess they're all hypocrites because they all be copping pleas. Hear me out. Just hear me out. I gotta call it down the middle. Dolly was copping pleas, right? And she didn't want to fight after the Tesehki fight after she split open her hand, right? Now, some people would say, oh, well, she always fought this and that. But Tesehki didn't fight all season. Dolly fought all season. So y'all got to pick and choose who y'all want to call out. Just hear me out. They all hypocrites. They all contradict themselves. Tesehki fought one time and was on injured reserve all season. Nobody batted an eye. Dolly fought all damn season, injured, broken nose, all this stuff, right? She actually split open her hand, right? And copped the plea, right? And still got snuck by Ivory and still ended up fighting anyways, right? And then people were like, oh, well, she's scared of Ivory. Did she just fight Ivory 2 weeks ago? And Ivory gave her a credit? She busted her eye too? So come on, man. Just say that y'all don't like somebody, man. Because they all do the same stuff. And they still, mostly all of them still get in the paint. Because didn't Ivory cop a plea against Lex? Oh! Y'all forgot about that? Ivory, the damn near tomboy, man shoulder vibes, was complaining about she just got her hair done and her makeup done. She was too cute. Y'all forgot about that?
Oh.
Can we do that? We just got to be honest. Come on.
Message.
Clock that T.
Clock it.
I'm just saying. All right. If y'all want to call somebody out, call everybody out. All right. She still ended up fighting. She was forced to because Ivory snuck her, right? But hey, I think Dolly deserves one cop plea. Do I agree? No. But then again, this is okay. Hear me out too. Hear me out. This is somebody that was injured all season. So apparently, I guess her finger being split open and leaking, maybe she knows her own injuries, right? She felt like she should have been fighting. Every other time she fight, right? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. All right. Everybody got at least one in them. Summer obviously didn't fought Ivory twice. You can say that more than anybody else, right? Because people were scared of. Damn, when I think about it, wait. Hold on. Is Summer Lex the only people that fought Ivory this season? And multiple times? Oh, y'all, nope. Gotta drag the baddies. You gotta drag the baddies. You know why? Because everybody else scared of Ivory.
You out your fucking mind.
Oh, man, hold on. I just thought about that. I just thought about that.
You can start off when you said.
Yeah, you can say Mel. Mel don't really count, but okay. You can say Mel. Mel fought her 1,000 times already. We talking about baddies. But okay, if you want to give her that, okay. That, to me, that don't count. We talking about people that was at the on the show at the damn reunion. Mel left, right? But yeah, it was really Summer and Lex. All right, and then Mel really don't count anyways because I just said they fought Ivory multiple times too. But yeah, but everybody, bro, everybody do it. It's just people, you know, everybody. Some people do it more than others. Y'all don't call Adam Wack for copping these pleas, right? But you know, we call Summer out for some odd reason, not fighting Stinker, letting Stinker just slap her and stuff like that. Y'all claim she didn't do nothing right when Ivory grabbed her by her wig, but she fought Ivory multiple times already on the bus, in the front yard, and then now at the damn reunion. Like, come on, man. So, can we call out Dolly for copping a plea, not wanting to fight no more, calling the fight off with Tesehki because, you know, it busted her finger or something like that? Sure. But she still ended up fighting afterwards. I mean, she was forced to because Ivory snuck her, but she still ended up fighting Pretty P. She still ended up fighting Ivory, and people were like, oh, yeah, she's scared of Ivory. I'm like, nah, she literally just fought Ivory. And word around town, the rumors is that she terrorizing in Baddies Africa right now. She doing her big one. She fighting everybody. So I don't know. Yeah. Like we said, people like to pick and choose. Yeah, people got their picks. I'm just saying, everybody be copping please. I've yet to hear anybody call Tesehki out for being out all season. All right. People for sure was saying that Dolly was scared. And remember that there was the same episode when Tommy had the BB. Tesehki did admit that, yeah, we had a talk because she was like, yeah, I've been on that, man. She said she don't want to fight. She said she want to wait. Tesehki was like, yeah, we already talked. Don't talk about me. Yeah. I'm like, okay, that's pretty interesting, you know? But yeah, they all be copping pleas and stuff, man. Anyways, but yeah, she was beating the dog mess out of Summer right here. Damn, that was crazy. Anyways, Bigger really went out sad, did nothing but follow Tesehki around and hide behind security and losing the one person who defended her always. Like, what is the dirty secrets that Bigger got? What does she know about Zeus? Why is she still on the show? Why are you here? Like, literally, it's not even like for like, is she entertaining y'all? Y'all love seeing her hide behind pregnant women and talk all this trash? You know? Like, why is she here? You know? You said we expected Dolly to lose against Tesehki, but she was not massacred. Right. But some people will argue that it could have been if she fought longer, if they got about 2 or 3 rounds in. But then again, didn't Tesehki and Dolly go to DTB go 2 rounds? And we saw what DTB looked like. So, I mean, you know, they all got their plus and minuses, pros and cons. DTB for sure wasn't dropped like Dolly. Now she did get her on the ground, right? She did fall and stuff, but I don't think she was dropped like Dolly, right? But then again, she lost teeth, busted lip, and the crazy black eye. Even with all of those face shots that Tesehki got on Dolly, she still looked the same. You know, she looked exactly the same.
Silver team. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
You know, you said DTB can't fight. Mostly all of Tesehki opponents can't fight. Let's clock that. Can we have that conversation? Because we got people that's just, man, they got they tongue in Tesehki booty. At this point, I'm like, all right, bro, come on, like y'all, like, come on. Mostly all the people she fought 5 people. 3 we can clearly say for sure. Is Marsh just this great fighter? She beat up Marsh, she beat up Jelly Bean, she beat up DTB. That's literally 60% of her opponents. And people love to use size, right? People love to use size when it's their advantage. So Anna, right? Adam Wack fans always bring up that Adam is too small and stuff like that, right? But for some odd reason, Dolly not too small to fight Tesehki when she's literally damn near a midget. Like, what are we talking about?
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
You know, but you know, anyways. OMG, LMAO OGs tore the F out of the trash trio of what? The trash trio, y'all fully lied. Come on, are we gonna lie? Wait. The OGs. Okay, so look. I'm calling the real bias out. Hear me out. This is a total lie. Hear me out. So the OGs tore the trio. Huh. Is Ivory part of the OGs? Because Ivory for sure got on Dolly and Summerhead, right? And her and Lex was going at it. So that's so Ivory don't count. Okay. Summer, I feel like Summer did her big one against Jayla and Scotty. She knocked her down twice. Okay. So we gonna act like it wasn't 15 against 3? I guess you can say Tesehki versus Dolly. Okay, that count for the OGs. What else? I'm sorry. Anna, Scotty, and Jayla was knocking Lex and Summer upside their damn head. And I mean, I didn't really see the real damage. You know? I don't know. You said Tesehki's not like that, send her someone to fight. Yeah, he said pull hair the whole time. Yeah, why was Tesehki kept going to the bathroom or leaving or something? Remember she kept leaving the stage? I wonder what that was about. You know? But to say the OGs just tore up the big 3, like, come on, man. Can we? All right, I guess. Okay. Everybody got their opinion though, so I'm like, okay, sure. The way Summer, Big Lex, and Dolly came in and woke the boring ass reunion up needs to be studied. Come on. And let's go with let's say that they did beat them up. They turned it up. But I don't think they got beat up like that. I think it should have been way worse with them fighting everybody. Y'all forgot Jaidyn jumped in, Pretty P, like bruh, everybody was fighting Summer, Lex, and Dolly. They really turned up. That's crazy. You telling me between Lex, Summer, and Dolly, they fought Tesehki, Anna, Scotty, Jayla, Pretty P, Jasmine, Jaidyn, the whole damn cast. We just gonna ignore that?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
So, I guess so. Yeah, the whole stage was tore up. You said Grape loved the big 3. They're great for TV, and I feel like they did they big one. But I don't love the big 3 as much as you love Tesehki. I've been seeing you in the chat. Man, Lord have mercy. This all I hear.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
I'ma eat it. Ah!
I hear bent over. She when she use the bathroom, when she take a dump, she ain't gotta use a toilet paper. She can use your tongue. That's all I hear.
I'ma eat it. Ah!
Damn, I'm like, damn, okay. I done said Tesehki dropped the girl. The dolly tapped out. For some odd reason, I still hate Tesehki. It's crazy. When I'm calling out the fact that she ain't fought nobody. I can't believe y'all audience members got up on this internet and lied about these fights. I don't think they technically lied. Like I said, y'all gotta remember, like I said, we're seeing the edits. We're seeing from the top, the aerial view. We seeing this, we seeing that. For one, it was a lot going on. So imagine if you're in the audience, you're not getting the camera view, right? You're not getting the camera view. You literally just swinging your head from left and right, like, oh, this happening. You know what I'm saying? So it's easy to miss stuff too. But you got to remember, people back turn, is security in the way and stuff like that. So I can see if you're 20, 30, 40 feet away from the bad Dolly and Tesehki situation, because they never lied about her dropping her, right? But I didn't know it was that bad. But if your back is turned, you see this, if Dolly's back is turned towards Tesehki and you see the way she was swinging on her, and Tesehki was, you know what I mean, stepping back and stuff like that, and you see all the security involved, it do look like she was kind of giving Tesehki that work. But if you slow it down, you see she wasn't connecting and stuff like that. So I don't think the audience lied. I don't think the audience lied. You know, I don't think they lied. I don't think they lied. So far everything looks pretty much you know, I don't know. I feel like everything was pretty much on point from what I remember. I think the most egregious lie was somebody said that they chased Mel off the stage or something like that. Remember, it was something crazy like that, something like that. Other than that, they was pretty much on point with everything. I remember them saying that Dolly beat up Pretty P. They said she got her pretty good. I remember they said that Pretty P slammed Summer to the wall, to the TV. I do remember them saying that what else? Damn. I'm trying to think of what else, like who really got beat up or something like that. Nobody really got beat up like that, other than, like I said, with Ivory. Well, I mean, it looked like Ivory got Dolly real good. It looked like she got Dolly real good, you know. You said I don't believe she dropped her the same way. Think she slipped into the punch though, and I don't think she knocked her out. Oh, you talking about Tesehki? Right. You said Tesehki kept leaving to snort. Allegedly. Okay. You said we barely saw and we got a camera view. Yeah, that's a good point. So you can only imagine. You can only imagine, you know. You said we still not talking about Jayla going topless. Okay, I didn't even think about that. I forgot about that, y'all. Maybe I'm just so used to seeing breast, I guess. A lot of the girls was topless. Jayla was topless fighting. I think at one point Tesehki was, remember? Tesehki lost her in the first round, right? I think it was in the first round, right? First or second round, whatever. Her whole top was off. So Tesehki was topless fighting. I think Lex was at one point too. Yeah, y'all. The girls, the girls just had the breast out. It was girls going wild, y'all. Yeah, it was on site, man. It was on site, man. Brett, I'm telling y'all, I'm giving everybody credit. Oh, it was the first round? I'm giving everybody credit. Y'all saying I like this person, I like that person. I told y'all everybody did their big one except for Scotty. And like maybe a bigger and Stink Up because she was pregnant. And then obviously Yoshi, we barely even saw her, right? I think she gonna come on stage the next episode. But Anna came on that. Jayla came on that. Pretty P, y'all know Alvin Renee. I stay dragging Alvin Renee. She seemed like she came out on that. I'm looking at Jaidyn's this sideways. She, you know, I guess, you know, she acted like she was on that, but you know, anyways. But pretty much everybody was on that. Dolly, obviously, Tesehki, like, man, it was lit. It was lit. Yeah, Jayla was looking demonic. Yeah, when her top came off, yeah, she was crazy. Yeah. You said he was like a mad giraffe. Giraffes are normally docile creatures. Who? Are you talking about Lex? You said Jayla made you laugh. Yeah, Jayla crazy. You said no, but Jayla was shaking them. Yeah, she was crazy. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, y'all, but it was crazy, y'all. It was crazy. It was entertaining, y'all. I was entertained. If everybody whooping everybody was an episode, because that's what I'm saying. Can we give credit to everybody? But everybody pretty much came on that, okay? Oh, she got a giraffe tattoo? I didn't notice that. I gotta check it out. I never noticed that. Where's it at? I don't know. You said Jayla's braids under that wig though, talking about summer dirt. Yeah, her wigs look kind of crazy. It did look kind of crazy. It was the tatas. Yeah, it was Girls Gone Wild for sure. This was the real Baddies Gone Wild. I told you this was very very athletic of Dolly. I mean, y'all know I'll be getting them mixed up because they names start with a D when I'm talking too fast. Dolly DTB. But yeah, this was very athletic of DTB. This was crazy.
Corella.
I beg for that. Okay. For real. DTV. What is she doing?
That was insane. Man, can she do that on the D? Can she do that on the D? Lord have mercy.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
Woo! Shit!
Y'all said it was on the middle of her back. Okay, yeah. Y'all, it was so much going on. I wasn't focusing on that, but I do remember her, with her breast out. Okay. Yeah, but that was crazy though. You said that was basic gymnastics? Yeah, for somebody that does gymnastics. Okay. Let's not lie on Kanye West internet. Are you trying to tell me every woman can do a cartwheel into a splits? Because everybody can't even do the splits. Come on. Do you not like DTB or something?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
You out your fucking mind.
Oh.
Yeah, I was impressed.
Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. To even be a stripper. You said anyone who does it. That's what I was saying. But outside of gymnastics, that's not a normal thing, right? Okay. Oh, good point. Prove it. Hey, that's actually a great point. Grape T News at Gmail. Great T News at Gmail. Let me see something. You can easily Great T News at Gmail. All right. Let me see something. Anywho, but yeah, y'all, that was our second recap, I guess you could say, of the Baddies Midwest reunion. I think everybody did their big one for the most part. I was super entertained. Even the people that y'all feel like I don't like and I call out, even though I drag everybody. I just think it's kind of funny how people hate Lex, Summer, and Dolly, and they know that they're the ones that turn the show up. Without the big three, this reunion would have been trash. Everybody came on that. And I find it kind of funny that they're fighting everybody. They acting like it's 3 versus 3. It's 3 versus the whole damn cast. Okay. Tesehki did drop Dolly, but she didn't knock her out. Dolly did cop a plea. She split her finger. That's why Tesehki was mad. She wanted to keep fighting her. And Ivory made Dolly fight after she snuck her. So we get to see Ivory versus Dolly, and we get to see Dolly versus Pretty P. Right? I swear it looked like Summer held her own. Looked like her and Jayla was going at it. She knocked down Scotty twice. Her and Pretty P, even though Pretty P slammed her against that damn wall, she still looked like she was on that. I don't think, maybe it's because of the security, y'all. I just didn't see Ivory just beating up Lex like that. They were swinging on each other. They was going at it like they always do. Ivory got her on the ground. Security got into it. They broke it up. So I didn't really that fight wasn't really all that to me. It really gave Ty, you know. But yeah. But I'll keep you guys updated. I can't wait till episode 3. Okay. Now, let's go to the aftermath, okay? And we got baddies, all right, giving their opinions on what happened, okay? We are going to start off with Big Kevin, okay? And it's crazy, okay? And it's crazy because, you know, Kiva, you didn't even fight at the damn reunion. You was just as bad as Mel, okay? Mel left, okay? You was on the Western end talking about, I love you, Tesehki, right? I think it's still funk with Mel and Tesehki. You over here talking about, I love you, you know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. So you didn't even get in the paint. So you got some nerve to be talking about anything when it comes to squabbles and Baddies reunion. What are we talking about? All right. So before she even says something, we gotta I gotta say this. Before, bruh, I ain't gonna even let her say nothing first.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God. Shut up.
All right, so let's see what Big Kevin got to say, y'all.
What I was looking for. That ain't the honor I met. But yeah, I think she did a good job over there in that corner.
Oh, yeah. Held and froze over. Big Kevin is giving a shout out to Anna and giving Anna her, you know, the same Anna that snuck you on injured reserve. Oh my God. What is going on, y'all? She trying her hardest to get back on the show. Anna not even on the damn show no more.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
Come on, man. Oh my Lord.
I think she did good. I'm pissed. Biggie, you. Biggie, you. You scary. That's how I feel. I can't even say what I want to say, you know? That's how I feel, y'all. You scary to boop. Now she was behind pregnant Tinker. Gee, she was like, hey, oh, let me get the cookie. Hold on, I want to flash. Hold on. Fix myself. Okay, look. Wait, let me get the syrup, y'all. She was like literally the hunchback and everything, hiding, bitch, like, bitch, I know you ain't having behind this pregnant lady. You wild as hell, G. She's so wrong for that. But you went out your way to jump on up. Oh, you gotta be 5'2" for Biggie to hit you. Fuck, I'll admit it. This bitch is a big ass goofy hoe, and I see it. Fuck. What? What? That's who I was looking for. That ain't the honor I met. But yeah, I think she did a good job.
I feel like she got some nerve. What y'all think? Like, I get it. Okay? Because she's not wrong, okay? But you got some nerve to be talking about somebody that didn't fight at a reunion. You know? Because I genuinely believe if Kiva just fought Tesehki, same thing with Mel, she would have been brought back. She didn't have to win. But damn, can we see? And that's crazy because I actually remember Kiva getting her in the paint. Did she fight DTB? She fought DTB, right? I think she fought Stinker too, right? What was Big Kiva fights on Baddies? Hold on. Baddies Wiki. Big Kevin. Her fights. Look, she was going crazy on okay, yeah, she fought Meatball. Bruh, you was so damn scary, bruh. How we got Dolly getting in the paint? And Kiva was actually getting in the paint. How you let Dolly upstage you by actually fighting Tesehki? Scary ass. Look, she was going crazy at the auditions. She beat up Meatball, right? No, wait, yeah, she fought Meatball and Stinkabella. Fought Stinkabella multiple times. Diamond, with Diamond when Anna jumped in. You see, I remember when she dragged, look, damn, when she slammed DTB to the ground. Like, dude, but you go to the reunion, I love you. I love you. Yeah. Come on, bruh. So, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It's going one ear out the other for me, personally, just because you just didn't stand on business.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
This some real here. This some real shut up.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her back.
All right. You said her fights wasn't memorable, but she was getting in the paint. You feel me? Like she just, I don't know, bro. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, bro. But y'all gonna be mad at me, y'all, because I'm reading the comments. Y'all like, damn, fast forward. I don't care about Big Kevin. Bye. Well, she has more to say, y'all. Let's listen to what Big Kevin gotta say. Okay.
But wait, there's more.
Big Kevin calling out Dolly, jumping Emma. Girl. Now she team Emma. All right. Hey, so why you didn't bring up Ivory and Stinkabella and Jayla and all of them jumping Dolly at the premiere? Ain't it funny how people call out when other people get jumped? When everybody jump? Y'all ain't noticed that? Yeah, y'all ain't noticed that? We gonna just forget Emma and Ivory jumped on Summer on the bus? Okay. For one, Dolly didn't even jump Emma. We gonna keep pushing this false narrative? Bro, he lit, bruh. Summer and Emma was going at it. Emma slammed Summer to the wall. Lex grabbed Summer. Then Dolly grabbed Emma and just like beat her up. What are we talking about?
But picked and chose when Ivory wanted to fight you. Hold the fuck on. Didn't they whoop you at the premiere, Dolly? Hold on.
Exactly. So why are you bringing it up, you idiot? That's somebody that actually got jumped. And she got jumped by people that wasn't even on the damn show. Ivory girlfriend.
Cause wait, didn't they whoop her at the premiere? Hold on.
And Emma called out Dolly, stupid. Emma said that herself.
Definitely needed that from Ivory, G. Why did you jump on Emma? But picked and chose when Ivory wanted to fight you. Hold the fuck on. Didn't they?
Bruh, hold on. Pick and choose when Ivory wanted to fight her. He clearly said, I guess she was injured, whatever the case may be. Y'all can look at his cop a plea. It is what it is, right? She copped the plea, right? She bowed out. That's why her and Tesehki didn't fight. Ivory still snuck her and forced her to fight. So she still ended up fighting anyways. And she literally just gave Ivory a black eye a couple weeks ago. They fought. What are we talking about? Bruh, I ain't gonna lie. Big Kevin is annoying as hell. At the end of the day, she's talking about copping pleas with Ivory. You copped a plea with Tesehki, and Dolly fought Tesehki twice. With your big ass. Like, bruh.
Big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Mama already whooped you, bitch. Me like you a big ass fat turkey collard green, corn licking, Tyler Perry looking bitch. Bitch, go get some collard green, bitch. Go get some collard green, bitch. You fat ass turkey die, bitch. That looks like a raw piece of chicken, bitch. You big as fuck. Cray.
You copped the ultimate plea, because you for sure copped the plea in that living room too when Tesehki was like, what's up? Ain't nobody hitting on her. Ain't nobody fighting on her. Come on, man.
Whoop you at the premiere, Dolly? Let me, hold on. Cause wait, did they whoop her at the premiere? Hold on. You definitely needed that from Ivory, G. Why did you jump on Emma?
Yeah, mind your business. Mind your business, cause she just talking, y'all.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Like, what are we talking about?
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her back.
That's crazy. Got the nerve to talk about somebody being copping pleas when the person that you're talking about fought Tesehki twice. You fought her 0 times. You copped as many pleas with Tesehki the same amount of times that Dolly fought Tesehki. What are we talking about? Because it wasn't once, it was twice on the show. When Anna was on injured reserve, she was like, ain't nobody gonna fight Anna. Ooh. So she like, what's up? What's up? He was like, what's up? What's up? Yeah, he said, why her lights always up? Why it's always dark? Yeah, huh? She do be talking in the dark, huh? Anyways, speaking of Emma, Emma is happy that the big three so-called got tore up. Cap to me. Look. Looking like Quagmire. Me after seeing the holes that jumped me get told all episode last night. So we just gonna lie. Lex, Summer, and Dolly got toe up last night. Y'all can look in the mirror, the man in the mirror, the woman in the mirror. All right, you can put your hand on the Bible, look yourself straight in the face, eye to eye, and say, you know what? They got toe up last night. That's what we doing, y'all. Okay.
I'm retarded?
Man, come on, man. You know, y'all play too damn much. Well, that makes sense because her eyes can't see. Oh, it's too early, man. Put a helicopter in the chat, y'all.
Bitch.
You can start off what you said.
Y'all play too much. So she was listening to it. She couldn't see it. So it just sounded like they got beat up. Oh my God. You know, y'all crazy, bruh. He said toe up, Dolly lost but not toe up. Lex didn't, and Summer was doing her big one. Yeah, the only time I saw Summer really just get like beat up was Summer. I mean, was Ivory. Ivory was uppercutting that girl crazy. And then like the security like pushed her real bad. But outside of that, you know, yeah. You said she couldn't see nothing. It was all you said. Emma Wonder. Emma Charles, y'all, she blind. I'm legally blind. Hey, y'all ever heard of Helen Keller? She's Emma Keller, y'all. You remember? I read that book as a kid, y'all. It was the blind. I think Helen Keller was blind and deaf. Damn. Yeah, Emma Keller, y'all.
Hey, Isaiah.
too damn much, y'all. Y'all, man, y'all going to HE double hockey sticks, man. All right, Emma Keller. Okay. Anywho, let's get on this Biggie situation, y'all, because Biggie is so out of pocket. Talking about she on timeout. No, just fire her. She shouldn't come back at all. She don't get in the paint. She don't do nothing. Y'all be saying she funny and entertaining. I don't see it when she's funny and entertaining. I don't understand. She too damn big to be that damn scary. It's weird. When we got Anna at least trying, right? Right? She was getting in the paint this reunion, right? We already got Summer, we got Dolly, all of these little chicks, right? Jazz and Pretty P ain't the biggest people in the world, but we got Bigger, who's technically the second or third biggest one on the whole damn show. And you scary, you that damn scary? I want to say second behind Roller, right? So you damn near the biggest person on the show and you ain't fighting nobody? Y'all saw this? She's hiding behind a pregnant Stinkabella. Y'all see this? No, for one, she behind the security. This is that one security that she was with. Remember he was holding her by the waist? I think she's sleeping with him. Allegedly.
Wait. Let me think.
Allegedly. Okay, we can't prove it. I'm just saying.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly. Okay. Anywho, so this is the security that was behind her, right? I mean, that was in front of her, right? But then look, check it out. Then she started hiding behind a pregnant Stinkabella. Oh, I didn't see Jaidyn. Bro, we talking about Bigger. What is Jaidyn doing? What is Jaidyn? Oh, this is before they called out Jaidyn, though. Okay. All right. Okay. I swear I was go drag Jaidyn too, but this is before they called her to the stage. I believe this is. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. This is before they called her to the stage, right? Right. Because the big three already came out, then Jaidyn came out, and then Ivory and them came out, and that's when Jaidyn jumped in. Okay. I was about to drag her. But anyways, why is Bigger hiding behind this pregnant woman? But y'all, hey, Animaniacs, because y'all they Bigger fans too. How is y'all gonna defend this? Because they all somehow, some way they defend it. How y'all defend this one? I'll wait.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
How do you defend this one? All right. Come on, bro. That is crazy, bro. And Biggie wanting the baby to help too is insane. Exactly. Using a baby as a shield is crazy. Like, for real.
That's crazy.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
I feel like this needs to be talked about more. Why is she hiding behind this pregnant lady? Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. And then remember, we got Anna over here lying, talking about she got jumped. That girl did not get jumped. If anything, she was jumping. All right, they jumped Summer and they jumped Lex. What is she talking about? Scotty, Jayla, and Anna was on Lex and Summer, knocking them upside their damn head with DTB. What are we talking about? So here she go. Everything I said about the reunion was true. And y'all said I'll be lying. I told y'all I was completely sober this reunion. Bro, whenever people gotta say that they were sober, I don't believe it. Because for one, that means y'all, any other time, y'all not sober. You can't tell me the way Tesehki was acting. I'm crazy. I'm a demon. I eat. Take off my shoes. Take off my effing shoes. You know, punching walls and TVs and stuff. Yeah, that was somebody that was tired. She lied and said that she was tired. And she said that she was sober. Y'all believe that? Come on. There's no way y'all believe that.
Oh.
You're a goofy bitch.
No, that's not true.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Yeah, so what we talking about? What we talking about? So let's see in the comments, because y'all know it's always some Anna maniacs. Anna gagged Lex with the two-piece when she jumped over the couch. She did. I ain't gonna lie. She did. She did. Anna ate Lex up. Oh my God. Now we saying that she ate her up? Okay. All right. Look, thank you. Somebody with some sense. The same people that saying Anna two-piece Lex are the same ones saying Lex and Summer jumped her. Where's the lie? Thank you. Somebody that's not lying. The one thing that came out of Anna's mouth that blew up the most was her getting jumped. We still ain't see it yet. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, I'm still waiting on it. I still have no proof. When did she get jumped? Y'all, when did y'all see her get jumped? I'm just saying.
Clock it.
Okay. You said that Lex versus Anna angle was whack. They didn't show it at the reunion. Anna got bust. Yeah, boy, yeah. You know how they be editing it, man. All right. You said you hate liars. Yeah, we all do. All right. You said I still can't believe she saw the episode and still think she was jumped. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, ate her up is a stretch, but she got her though. She got her with a nice two-piece. She got her with a nice two-piece. Tesehki big ass need to be at WrestleMania. Y'all is crazy. Put a helicopter in the chat.
Help me up, nigga.
So this is one thing that Bigger was not lying about. She called her out. Check it out. Bigger was there. She says Anna wasn't jumped. Let's go.
So I just woke up again. And I want the video of where she got jumped. Because y'all was talking hella shit for mad long. And mind you, y'all still talking shit right now. I want the video where she got jumped. Porque saquerosa. They didn't jump her. All she did was yell and scream, Biggie! I get it. She feels like I could have had the one up on Lex. Which I could have. But I didn't even notice what the fuck happened and it was moving too fast. I wasn't hiding behind Tinker. Tinker was talking to me, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? What the fuck's going on? And Tinker was like,
you wasn't hiding behind Stinker? You go lie on Rihanna's internet? You go really lie on Rihanna's internet. Okay. All right. Okay. She was not hiding behind Stinkabella. Really? Okay. What is this? Girl, you was playing hide and go seek. What are you talking about? Whoa. Honestly, I wasn't hiding behind Stinkabella. I was just it was so off guard. And I mean I could have helped, but like I was like, no. Then I was like, wow, like I was just so caught off guard. And I was like, Stinkabella, like, wow, what's happening? I mean, we were like, wait, what you know, all I heard, y'all, was Hakuna Matata. Wonderful day with your big ass. Timon and Pumbaa. Okay? Ren and Stimpy. All right? What are you talking about? You too damn big. What is she talking about?
My mom already whooped you, bitch. Me like you a big ass fat turkey collard green, corn licking, Tyler Perry looking bitch. Bitch, go get some collard green, bitch. Go get some collard green, bitch. You fat ass turkey die, bitch. That looks like a raw piece of chicken, bitch. You big as fuck. Cray.
So just lying. Just bold-faced lie. I wasn't hiding. Okay.
Is this nigga serious?
What are we talking about, bro?
Get out there, baby. I'm making she getting jumped because like, no, I'm like, I'm not going out there. Oh my God. Anyways, Anna didn't get jumped. Y'all got the video? Exactly. She didn't get jumped. She didn't get jumped. She didn't get jumped. Like I said, she ain't get jumped. Did she get embarrassed? Yes. Jumped? No. Embarrassed? Yes. I don't know what's really motherfucking crazy because you talked all that motherfucking.
Oh, she saying Anna didn't do her big one. She got embarrassed. How can you talk to somebody that's standing behind you? Yeah, she just lying, y'all. Justifying her scary behavior. Exactly. Why is she even, bruh? She must know all the dirty secrets. She know about the baby oil, freak offs, the Dubai trips, the Africa trips, allegedly. Because why is she even what? Like, come on. And you know why this is so disrespectful? Because we see every year, right? Multiple times a year, honestly, but every year we see these girls come all the way to these auditions and they actually get in the paint. Some of them actually have some personality too. And y'all do all this to not pick them girls and pick the same trash, weak ass girls that cop please, that don't fight, that think they better than everybody, blah, 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 blah. I would never understand it. Seeing bigger and then and seeing the Baddies Africa auditions, seeing the Baddies Midwest auditions, even the Caribbean auditions, and you see these girls that's actually getting in the paint. You feel me? That actually look like they got some form of star quality. And I'm like, okay, there's more to this then, obviously. Like, you just can't make it. I'm starting to believe what J.O. was saying. J.O. think she claimed that something's going on with LJ Plummer, allegedly. You know, the brother, the same one that they alleging that Stinkabella got Stinkabella pregnant. They saying that J.O. was insinuating that LJ and Bigger got something going on. Or something, because like what's going on? Why are you still here? Brings literally nothing to the show. Okay?
Shit, oh, sister, manita lambona, el diablo, coño, asquerosa. Dije, oh, que they jump you. A ti no te jumpieron nada, el diablo.
We need subtitles. This is an American audience. What are you doing? I don't know what you're saying. All I hear is Laquero Taco Bell. Okay? I'm sorry. I feel, to be honest with you, I'm actually offended. I don't know what you're saying. What you call me? Like, you got to understand your demographic. What are you talking about?
Bro, you was just embarrassed. You was embarrassed as fuck because Big Legs came and fucking yeah, because you keep talking shit to that tall ass bitch. That tall ass bitch is not gonna let you get away with that shit every time. And at the end of the day, she jumped, you jumped, she jumped. Y'all was all jumping over couches, jumping over each other. Bitch, I'm big as shit. If I fall, all you bitches go. I can't fall. Like. No. Niggas did not get jumped. You ran your fucking mouth. Oh, bitch, Biggie ain't good for shit. All she's good is for emotional support. Well, emotional support that ass now. Because what? Did you get jumped? No, bitch, your face was perfectly fine from the beginning. You was perfectly fucking fine. Now what? Clown ass bitches. Turn on your sister for some corny ass shit. Clown ass. Y'all look stupid as shit. Shut the fuck up. This bitch is a motherfucker.
She got some nerve to be calling somebody clowns. That's crazy. Like, you the biggest clown then. You Krusty the Clown. You Pennywise. Nah, Pennywise is actually scary. Yeah. Yeah, he's not scared. He's the scarer. You know?
Fraud. She's talking about, oh, I love Diamond so much. Bitch, you fall for Diamond over me and you think I'm stupid. You fall for Diamond over me. I know for a fact if me and you would have been in Africa, you was never leaving Africa. Ever. You was never leaving Africa. But you left Diamond the body for dead in that bitch by herself in Africa. El favor, coño. Quédate con esa mueca. Yeah, that's why I said what I said when it came down to Africa. Suck my dick. So I just woke up again.
They love saying suck they D, and it doesn't help with that deep ass voice. That sound crazy, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I would never understand that. Where did that come from? That's crazy.
Ew.
Bitches. Ew. Disgusting.
You know what's crazy? all that goes one ear out the other just because she didn't get in the paint. Didn't get in the paint at all. Okay. All right. So look, Stinkabella has to jump in, okay, and defend herself. Right? Check it out. It says, Biggie says Anna was not jumped at the reunion and explains she wasn't hiding behind Stinkabella. Stinkabella says, facts. I definitely told her to get out. And yes, we was talking for sure. You mean, it says taken for sure. Like, oh my God. It was never giving me being security. Oh, so you just lying too? And again, no bid was going to run up on me pregnant or not. The F.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to the bathroom.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
This some real here. This some real shut up.
Bro, you and Bigger is just y'all shouldn't even have been at the reunion. You was pregnant and she's scary.
You sound like a bitch. Bitch.
Like, what is they talking about?
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Oh my God, bruh. I'm so glad Stinkabella pregnant and not on Baddies. Yes. Won't he do it, y'all? Won't he do it? Won't he do it? Oh my God. I'm so glad. She is annoying as hell. Same thing with Bigger. Bye. So I think she tries to clear it up. Okay. Check this out. Check this out, y'all. So y'all heard what she just said. Okay. So Stinkabella got another post. Okay. So she goes from Twitter to Instagram. And FYI, I made it very clear to Biggie that she needs to help her friends. Oh, now you switching up. Oh, no. That's not what you said. No. That's not what she said. That's not what she was just saying. You were saying, oh, yeah, like, you know, you good. You shouldn't, you know what I mean? Basically, she was saying that she didn't have to, right? And nobody was going to run up on you anyways, right? Now you switching up and saying, FYI, I made it clear made it clear to Bigger that she needs to help her friends win, lose, or draw, or at least break it up. And just like I made it very clear to Anna before we went on stage, if you, her friend, know when and what situations to involve her in, because she claims she not a hitter, not a fighter. But at the end of the day, it's their relationship, not mine. I just know how I would have came behind my friend, but everyone is different.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Oh my God. Is this all, Brett? Am I missing something? Yeah, I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, Stinkabella will be seen by any means. Okay. By any means. You said her neck looked pregnant? You talking about Bigger? Y'all play too damn much, bro. Y'all play too damn much. Put a helicopter in the chat.
I'm serious. You pissed her off when you said.
Hey, Isaiah.
Yeah, y'all said her neck looked 23 months pregnant, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. But yeah, Bigger, the way you been talking, like, you not like that. But you see, she quick to fight Nunu and jump on Nunu though. Yeah, that's weak as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
So Anna Adam Wack, okay, responds. Timon and Pumbaa's over here fighting, y'all. All right. This beat run is over with. You won't get no other season out of me. Out of all your bosses' mouths, they said they don't need you. They should have been said that. Keep crying behind the scenes. They still want me there, not you though. Girl, you're not even there though. You back in America, coming to America. You was probably on maybe 1 or 2 episodes so far or something. So what is Anna talking about? Now, stop saying that they want me there. Y'all see this? Hold on. She thinks she's slick. Hold on. They want me there. They still want me there. You mean Lemmy still wants you there? She thinks we stupid, huh?
Wait. Let me think.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. They're fucking each other.
Allegedly.
You suck mad dick, you're not holy. You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
Saying they still want her there is crazy. All right? They is a strong word. She was better off just being honest and saying, let me still want me there, not you though. The hell? All right, okay. Okay, Anna. I agree with her clocking bigger, but stop acting stupid. We know what's going on. Okay?
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
Anywho, Anna Mac claps back after Bigger says that she got embarrassed at the Baddies Midwest reunion. She did say that. She said she wasn't jumped, but she was embarrassed. Let's go.
Biggie in no predicament. This sorry big for nothing for herself in that. This popping her she pop her too much to her friends and then don't do that'd be the problem. Her goofy ass was just in the room with me and Scotty saying some I'm behind y'all, I got y'all back, I'm on whatever y'all on. But then you hiding behind Tinka. Please don't get on this app and talk about me and mention me when bitch don't get on this app and talk about you or mention you. I actually do nothing. I don't speak of you. And when I do, I'm either defending you or I'm speaking of something in the past that was something good, not something bad. You're still not gonna have your moment with me. They still see right through you, bitch. And that's why you in your room crying all the time, every day, with the lights off and shit. Talking about me embarrassing. You're embarrassing. Put Biggie in no predicament. This sorry big for nothing person.
I mean, she ate her up. She ate her up. I mean, I gotta agree with Adam. I gotta agree. But it's an easy clock. Like Bigger, like why are you here? Like it's to me, it's easy. You know.
Clock it.
Like bye. Why are you even here? Okay. Super irritating. Okay. But anywho, we can get off of Biggie, y'all. We can get off of Biggie. Okay, because I'm just tired. Bruh, for one, she didn't do nothing when J.O. slapped her, right? But then y'all bring her back on the show and she only got smoked for Nunu and then got the nerve to not fight again at the reunion? Like, come on. Even seeing her on the Baddies Africa thing cast about timeout is insane. Saying that she could possibly come back anytime throughout the season. Huh?
That's crazy.
Anywho, we can keep talking about Adam. We can keep talking about Adam Wack. Let's see if you guys agree. Okay. So she actually reposted this tweet, right? It says, this is Adam, okay? Says, Big Lex need to stop running up, trying to sneak and jump everyone. Literally every time she ran up and didn't go in her favor, because ain't no way Jayla turned around with instinct and popped her to the floor. Like, we didn't watch this clip 36,000 times, and you can clearly see these two big-ass security guards, so 6 arms, 6 body weights, 3 people pushed Lex to the floor, and he go lie, okay? He go lie on Beyonce's internet and say, that was Jayla that did it. It was all Jayla. Okay. And then it's clearly giving Anna Maniac too, because Anna repost this and try to justify it. Okay, this is what I hear.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
So we go ignore before that situation happened when Lex was on the attack on Anna. Y'all just go ignore Jayla, Scotty, and Anna jumping on Lex? Same as they did with Summer? Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
I'm retarded?
Yeah, I guess, you know. You said the big three literally does nothing right. Let the fans tell it. And yeah, and Anna don't cop no pleas. Anna's the best fighter. You know, I think the only reason they even calling out Bigger right now is because the beef with Anna. But outside of that, they love Bigger. What else? Yeah, it's pretty much everybody versus the big three. I'll call it right down the middle. I can say when Anna's right. I can say when Anna's wrong. Whatever the case may be, I drag everybody. It doesn't matter, right? But they all be jumping. So my thing is like, why y'all calling it out now when the OGs was the one that started it off? You know? Yeah, exactly. They both then fell out. Ain't that crazy? And now you know that now they praying for the big three to fall out. They can't wait. All right. But anyways, Scotty go lie on this on Kanye West internet, okay? And act like we can't see either. I guess like yeah, you're right. They must all think that we're Emma. All right, they must all think that we're Emma or something like that, because Scotty says, look what Scotty said. One thing, I'm never scared to fight nobody. This Scotty posted this, y'all. And this, look, it's always a Scotty fan page. Y'all notice Tesehki, Anna, and Scotty always reposting their fan page stuff to push this propaganda. Y'all thought the politics was bad, Democrats versus Republicans. Oh no. The propaganda in the Baddies universe. Oh my Lord. Yo. So she reposts this. It says, one thing, I'm never scared to fight nobody. Girl, we saw you scared as hell to fight Big Legs. You didn't want to fight Big Legs? You had all them damn, bruh. That's why we call her Scotty Mahomes now. She had that big ass Zeus security offensive lineman protecting her. Okay, look. It says Scotty was ready for Big Legs. Okay. All she kept saying was, I'm here. That means she not scared? She was ready? But we got Anna running all around, Summer, like really running on that. They need that. Dolly rushed Tesehki. They own that. Right? Pretty P rushed Summer. She own that. Ivory rushed Lex. She own that. Scotty is just sitting there standing behind these big ass security guards talking, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. But she was ready? She was on that? Okay.
Deal love.
Anywho, when are we gonna call? Hey, we gotta call out the Scotty fans now too, huh? The propaganda is crazy.
You sound like a bitch. Bitch. What? What did he say? What?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why Scotty
was on that. Okay. Scotty was on that. Okay. All right, I guess. So let's see what Zesty Santana got to say, y'all. All right. With his messy self. DTB on the fight to Chicken? She want to fight that Chicken? She want to fight that Chicken? Anywho, let's see what he got to say. Zesty Santana, Reading Rainbow, says Ivory and Big Lex fight more next episode. Okay, I'm looking forward to it.
Ivory and Big Lex fight some more. I feel like the first fights we seen with Ivory and Lex, them was like the little warm-ups. Cause you can tell one thing about Ivory and Lex, even all the way to the end. I'm gonna let y'all see next week. But what
One thing you can tell about, like, see, when I feel like with Big Lex and Ivory, when they be fighting, you don't know who gonna come out on top. I feel like they feel like that too. Like, Ivory and Big Lex fight some more.
That's all we needed to know. Outside of that, we already know that. You know, Lex and Ivory be going at it. I would argue that they are the best fights in Baddies history because we never seen, like, it's usually somebody outmatching somebody, right? Now, there's some weak ties, of course, you know what I'm saying? Like, people that clearly can't fight, but we rarely get two people that are fighters that are considered heavy hitters on the show, and they fight multiple times at that. Like, damn, Ivory and Lexington fought 36,000 times now, right? And they never disappoint. The fight's always good. So we already knew that. So, okay. But it's cool to know that they fight next episode too. So I'm looking forward to that. DTB, speaking of him, right? Speaking of DTB, right? She want to fight that. So she calls out Zessie Santana, but wanted me to fight her again, shaking my head. You don't F with me. Right. Zombie Lights and Zessie Santana was trying to get DTB other tooth knocked out. You know, at least she was real about it. She like, bro, I ain't about to fight this girl. Like, why? And why do Tesehki even want to fight her? Because if DTB was on that, Tesehki would have fought DTB. She definitely would have fought DTB. But talking about Honor's fragile. All right. Well, according to you, compared to you, DTB is too. The way you did her, DTB can't fight. You know what I'm saying? I just find that kind of funny. I don't know, bro. Like I said, they all pick and choose when somebody's too small or somebody can't fight, it ain't worth it, or you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm actually was in support of Zessie Santana being the host and stuff like that, but it wasn't the same energy as last season. You notice that? It wasn't the same energy. Like he was clocking it. It was just, I don't know. He was damn near an audience member at this point. He was just sitting he was just on stage. He was an audience member on stage at this point. And Zombie Lights was hella biased too. You know? Damn, why y'all cooking? Dolly is fragile too. Man. Drop some grapes in the chat. Drop some helicopters in the chat. Why you just eat up like that? Damn.
God damn it. You can't make this shit up.
Message.
Clock that T.
Clock it.
Damn, that's a good point. Wow, and she's literally fragile. Wow. All right, and she's small as hell. But yeah, so DTB was like, all right, whatever. A lot of people was feeling as if it's because, you know, of how DTB presented herself this season, even though she's always been the same way, but she really didn't give this season like she did last season. Now, people were saying it's obviously because she claimed that she lost her auntie or her auntie was sick, but remember they were saying that was a lie. After that, she was still doing bookings. She was still, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell going on, but DTB said she owned that this season, so and it looked like she is because so far she's already matched Dolly. Dolly and DTB both have 4 fights already on Baddies Africa. So it seemed like DTB has gone back to Baddies Caribbean DTB / NTTV DTB, and I'm totally for it. I'm all here. I'm here for it. Okay. So let's move along to Dolly. Okay, and Tesehki. So speaking of Zessie Santana, Tesehki, and Dolly, this is a smooth transition. Okay. Now he talks about experiencing the fight of Dolly and Tesehki. He was there. He got a front row seat. Let's see what he has to say.
I seen Dolly whole like facial expression change. She was like, that's like it's another clip that y'all got where you can see me like they fighting. I'm looking concerned like, bitch, hold up. When she hit her, I seen Dolly facial expression change. I was like, oh That was the first round where Dolly was about to fall. I said, Rich, I'm trying to go back and watch. I said, man, I'm telling you, he hit her. I seen Dolly whole like facial expression.
Of course her face changed. She dropped. Damn. She, you know what I'm saying? She dropped to the damn ground. She got hit hella hard. Dolly said she hit like a man. And she do, I'm sure. It looked like it. Damn. You saw how she hit that damn TV? Tesehki, bruh, come on. The Malones is strong, y'all. They creepy and they cukey, mysterious and spooky. Malone family. Da-da-da-da. 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 All right, she's a Baddies Mutant Ninja Turtle. Okay? But yeah, like we already knew that. You know? We already knew that. She said the first fight when she hit her in her forehead, you know, she really felt that. She said she didn't feel everything else, but in that first fight, but she felt it this fight, obviously, because it was obviously longer, right? But yeah, so I guess he didn't say nothing about her getting knocked out though. But everybody keep talking about knocked out. I didn't see that. She wasn't knocked out, you know. But you said I can't help but say Dolly is tough and don't get the credit she deserves. Man, they hate Dolly. Bruh, I ain't gonna lie. The way you would think that Dolly was Summer. You would think Dolly was, bruh. I don't get it. I don't know. It's so many other people that deserve. Bruh, why wait, hold on. Y'all know people hate Dolly more than Bigger, right? Y'all know that, right? Y'all clearly know that, right? People hate Dolly more than Bigger, who contributes nothing to the damn show. Y'all know that, right? I honestly think it's just her affiliation with Summer. A lot of people hate Summer, so anybody that's rocking with Summer, you know, it is what it is, right? But yeah, so check this out. Dolly actually, you know, has an announcement. She says, "Thank you so much for the love and support. This is a baddie life. She probably was eating, but she didn't finish her meal. Oh, my finger was split, so no, I didn't want to fight no more." Well, people will argue, you know, people that hate Dolly, people that support Tesehki, they will say that technically she did finish her meal. You just, you know, you ended it. You know, you just because you quit the fight. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know, she's saying hey, hear me out. She was injured reserve. You know, she was injured reserve. Y'all gave Tesehki a way out. Tesehki was out all season from her injury, right? So y'all not gonna give her the same grace, or y'all just pick and choose? Y'all just pick and choose who y'all like and who y'all give grace to? Because I swear they was giving Anna grace too on Baddies Caribbean. She was injured reserve. I'm like, didn't she jump in on Kiva fight though when she was injured reserve? Oh, y'all forgot about that. Right. So y'all just pick and choose. Y'all just pick and choose. So to me, the last person y'all should be talking about copping please is Dolly. Dolly fought all season with a fractured, broken nose, with damn near 2 broken hands, sprained hands or whatever. Still got in the paint. And she still went 2 rounds with Tesehki, and she fought Tesehki on the show. So technically she went 3 rounds with Tesehki, but y'all talking about copping please? Okay. And then y'all talking about Ivory, right? But she still fought Ivory at the damn premiere, who jumped her, by the way. Right? And then she just fought Ivory a couple weeks ago. And Ivory said they went eye for eye. She said she won, but she said they went round for round. Dolly ain't no punk. And y'all keep forgetting how small Dolly is, since people want to bring up size when it comes to Anna. But, you know, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I'm like, damn, y'all, I'm telling you, the summer hate is so strong that it seeps onto Lex and Dolly. Because I guarantee you, if Lex and Dolly was Team Anna and running for Anna, oh my Lord. Oh my, bruh. Can you imagine the bandwagon? Can you imagine the glazing? In an alternate universe, right? In an alternate universe. What they calling on Marvel, y'all? In the Baddies multiverse, it's actually Dolly and Lex running with Anna. Oh my God. Can you imagine the coochie eating they will be doing on this internet, y'all? I can only imagine, y'all. I can only imagine.
I'ma eat it. Ah!
I swear. You can only imagine. You said Ivory way bigger than Summer. Nobody talk about it though. It's only when it's Anna. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? Okay. Yeah, the Baddies multiverse. For sure. For sure. Yeah, she dropped her though. She did drop her. That was crazy. That was crazy. So look, they still going at it. Okay, so Dolly says, and just like that be out of here, Dolly reunion, like I said, we the big three. The gag is my face not broken nor lost teeth. That shade towards DTB because they did fight. They don't like each other. Big bad Dolly that said the gag is the KO babe. Well, you just lie. I mean, we have some proof. I mean, where's the proof? Where's the proof? All we hearing is that Tesehki says she knocked her out, but all we saw was literally when she dropped, she got right back up and she was the aggressor and she went at her. And she would have won the second round if she was connecting because she was the aggressor. She threw more punches. She was on her. She just wasn't hitting her. So I don't know. I've never seen no knockout like that before. That was crazy, you know? But anyways, she popping her ish. But look though. It don't matter if we agree, right, about Dolly standing up and doing what she did, right? A real eater, okay? The actual eater, okay? You know, legally, you know, world renowned, you know what I'm saying? Olympic gold medalist, right? World heavyweight champion or whatever, you know, world women's boxing champion, you know, there's different divisions and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Regardless, Clarissa Shields, okay? And y'all know Clarissa Shields and Tesehki got beef, okay? So check this out. Clarissa Shields, salute to Bad Dolly. All right? Look. Come on. People are so weird that they do not give the credit that she deserves. This is how big Lex is without no damn shoes on. 5'11", 6 foot. Look at the difference between her and Dolly. And this is her tilting her head down. Dolly is not big. Now I know Summer got some boots on, but she is still really taller than Dolly. She got a like hunch. You know what I'm saying? But you know, they ignore that. You know, like I said, size only matters when it comes to Adam Wack. Okay. Anywho, Clarissa says, so Dolly says, and just like that, to be out of here. She basically talking about Tesehki throwing shade at her, talking about she's out of here. She's not on Africa. Okay. Clarissa Shields says, good job, Bad Dolly. I saw your work, little mama. Salute. Okay. Man, bro, if Dolly was connected, it would have been a good fight. Okay. All right. It would have been a good fight. If she would have connected, that's all she had to do. Okay. People forget this girl had seizures. She didn't broke her hands, fractured her, like, you know, anyways. And then obviously just split her finger. And then just had a crazy black eye with Ivory. But don't give her, I don't get it. Like, but we got people like Big Kevin, you know, copping pleas that won't even fight Tesehki, won't even fight Ivory. Come on, y'all. You telling me, and y'all can add in mail. Somebody add in mail, but she really don't count, but okay. Summer, yeah, people keep forgetting. Summer and Bad Dolly is the only person that actually fought Ivory and Tesehki. Lex only fought Ivory, and you know what I'm saying, as far as heavy hitters, right? And you can say that about other people, but Dolly is the only person that fought Tesehki and Ivory, and they hate this girl. When she, like, you know how crazy that is to even say that, honestly? DTB had to go off on the baddies for being scary, saying y'all is all scared of Ivory. Y'all got to stop being scared of Ivory. Blah, 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 blah. Right? When Dolly fought Tesehki and Ivory multiple times. Yo, I just thought about that. That's crazy. You know? Yeah. Yeah. She had the second round if she was landing them. Yeah, she had it. She had it for sure. She had it. you know. But yeah, so Clarissa Shields, give her credit. And Clarissa Shields actually give us some tea. This season would have been crazy. Did y'all know that Clarissa Shields was offered to be on Baddies? That really goes to show how messy Lemmy and Natalie is. Yes, y'all heard me right. Clarissa Shields was offered to be on Baddies Africa. Lord have mercy. Yes, y'all heard me, y'all.
That's crazy.
Wait. Let me think.
Is this nigga serious?
Yo. Uh-oh. Let's check it out. Clarissa Shields says Natalie Nunn tried to recruit her for Baddies, but she turned it down over waiver drama in case she had to throw hands. Oh. Uh-oh. That means she was down to be on the show. But remember, the girls have to sign off on the waivers, right? That if they get hurt, you feel me, from fighting Clarissa Shields, they can't sue. Do y'all think Tesehki was one of them? Oh, I'm being messy, but do y'all think Tesehki was gonna sign that contract?
Clock it.
I know. That's shade, y'all. That's shade. I'm being messy.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
I'm just saying. Let's go.
Natalie wanted me to come on her little baddie show, and I told her, like, yeah, I will come on there, but you
a little baddie show. She being funny.
gotta have all your girls sign a paper that if we get into a fight, you know, that if I cause damage to them, that they can't sue me. She said, okay, she'll work on it. She came back and said, oh, I can't do it. And I said, why not? She said, because it's reality TV and they don't let us do stuff. I said, well, I can't come on your show because I tell you what, Natalie wanted.
Man, dang, that would have been so good. Oh my God. Cause hey, look, y'all forgetting too. She got built-in storylines. Y'all know that, right? Y'all know they got built-in storylines. Y'all forgot? She got beef with Ivory too. Y'all didn't know about some people, because people keep talking about, because the most viral one is Tesehki. But a lot of people forget that she got beef with Ivory too. Okay? Look, a lot of people forget. Shout out to Isaiah. Let's go.
From Now This TV is really that girl. She really got professional boxers calling her out to fight. Clarissa Shields put on Facebook, so y'all want Clarissa Shields versus Tesehki or Ivory? Oh, okay. We can get this too. Ain't no street chick whooping me. And if you look her up, she really the real deal. She an American professional boxer and mixed martial artist. She like 14-0, got 2 knockouts. Like, I'm scared of her. That's Debo's sister, Deba. But y'all know one thing about Ivory, she be in her bag like the fries at the bottom. So she not scared of Deba. She said, knock me out. I don't care. I want the money. Set it up. She DM'd Claressa and said, I accept. And Claressa said, we can do it. Whether Ivory win or lose, it's a good look because everybody going to be like, who is she? Why did she pick her to fight? Like, she's going to get some money regardless. And Ivory don't take none of this serious. She all the way in Mexico. Look what she said.
I'm really lit, like, no shade. I'm all the way in Mexico. I got professional boxers calling me out, all type of shit. Like, everybody want to fight me.
But now I think Claressa just bored because at first it was just Tesehki and Ivory. Now she's calling out any street chick and she said she'll give them $100K if they win.
Of my own money. For any street chick. Huh? For any street chick. Who think?
She the type of person that you just got to hit with a car or with a sphere or something because she way too confident for me. But watch Now This TV give her a show. What street chick can beat Claressa? Coming soon. Y'all, Ivory from Now This TV is really that girl.
So she switched it up because remember, she didn't want no issues with anymore. She was done.
Baddies or some of them saying that they want to fight me or saying that I said I want to fight them. I want to fight world champions. If y'all don't, these girls fans be coming on here talking about some, oh, Tesehki will do this to you or Ivory will beat you up or whatever the case may be. I'd be like, y'all got to be some damn fools because one, I don't drink, I don't smoke, and I'm a trained killer. Literally, like, fuck boxer. I'm a trained killer. So it'd be like, they be talking about these girls, and it's like, I don't do no 30-second fights. 30 seconds?
I'm gonna wear your ass out. Listen, you give me 3 minutes with any of them girls, it's gonna be bad. 2 minutes is gonna be bad. That's why I'd be like, what the hell they be talking about? And it's not even like I want to do that. I'd be like, y'all can go on and fight the girls on y'all little show or whatever. Y'all ain't gotta be calling out the big dog, cause the big dog gonna bite and chew. That's all I'm saying. Listen, I'll binge watch the show. I actually got to catch up on it because my girl Jasmine Renee been on there popping her shit from Detroit. So I gotta look.
So you just go lie. You just go lie. You just go lie on Michael Jackson internet and say that Jasmine is popping her ish on the show when we barely remember her at all.
Wait. Let me think.
What? What did he say? What?
Listen, I binge watch the Baddies. It is very entertaining. It is very entertaining.
But everybody watch Baddies, all right? You'll be surprised. Okay. Anywho, yeah. So she was offered to be on Baddies, and apparently, nobody wanted to sign the waivers.
I need to come on her little Baddie show, and I told her like, yeah, I will come on there, but you gotta have all your girls sign a paper that if we get into a fight, that if I cause damage to them, that they can't sue me. She said, okay, she'll work on it. She came back and said, oh, I can't do it. And I said, why not? She said, because it's reality TV and they don't let us do stuff. I said, well, I can't come on your show because I tell you what, Natalie wanted me to come on her little Baddie show. And I told her, if any of them girls put their hands on me, I'm gonna kick some ass. I told her, I said, but I don't want to get sued for having to kick no ass though. So, all right, I guess I won't be on there. And that's just what I said. And she like, oh, I wish you could have came. I said, I'll come here and teach a boxing class though. I told her that. What the hell? Okay. Listen, I'm not intentional trying. That's why I didn't go on there. Them girls is like some weird daredevils. Like, and then they be on trying to jump people and stuff. They want to jump each other. Like, they be cracking me up whenever I do get the chance to watch it. If any of them girls put...
Well, I think that's actually a great idea. I wonder why Natalie passed on that. I'm not, I'm not a huge fan of Clarissa being on the show and beating up them girls because we know it's no competition. We know what it is. But Tesehki been talking trash lately though, so she gonna have to prove it, because don't be quick to fight Jelly Bean or whatever and whatever. Like, hey, it's still a difference. All right. She can spar her. I've seen it before. I've seen regular people getting what's the name now. It's for dares, it's for pranks. Some people do it for charity, whatever the case may be. But I've seen regular people get in a ring with a boxer. They put the headgear on and everything like that, and they get in the ring with a boxer for about a minute or something like that, and they learn that what a real fighter is. So I don't see what's wrong with that. What's wrong with a 1 minute round? You know what I'm saying? 3 rounds, 1 minute. Put on your headgear, okay? Put on the biggest boxing gloves, so it's and just let's just see something. I'm just going by what Tesehki saying, because Tesehki saying that she'll beat her up if she train and stop doing the drinking and smoking and all that stuff. Okay, go sober for the next 6 months, and then on the top of 2026, let's see three rounds, 1 minute. Let's go. I want to see something, but I'm telling you, we going by what she said. Y'all might be like, Grape T, you just want to see her lose and this and no. I'm going off what Tesehki said. All right. Do I think it's fair that Clarissa trying to be on the show and fight? Nah, bro. Like, bro, Clarissa shit. Bro, we already looked up her stats. Clarissa Shields is that B. Like, stop playing. What people think of Tesehki or think Tesehki is, that's what Clarissa Shields actually is. Worldwide. Like, she really like that. You know what I'm saying? She's the undisputed. I mean, she damn near, honestly, she's the best. It's hard to say because she only had 15 fights, man. But so far, y'all, she's the best female boxer of all time already. She's the only female boxer to win a championship in 3 different weight classes, right? 3 different divisions. She hasn't lost a fight. I didn't even know she did what's the name? Damn near. I didn't know she did MMA. You feel me? All right. In her first fight, she won in a KO. I mean, she's a bad chick. You know what I'm saying? So Tesehki saying, "Oh, she don't want this. If I train for 6 months, it's over. I'll beat the dog." I'm like, "Oh, whoa. Okay, let's see."
First person, Clarissa Shields.
I liked her, but then she attacked me on social media.
Why?
Loser went on Twitter and put up on Twitter and gonna say, I fight Tesehki or Ivory. One thing about me, you'll fight me, but I'm gonna train the same way you're gonna train, and I will beat the fuck out of her. Fuck is you talking about? Yes, if I trained and didn't smoke and drink, because what she got so amped up off of is from drugs and alcohol. Like, no training. This is just natural. Bitch, you train.
Bruh. Yeah, bruh. Why is Tesehki acting like she still ain't fought no Lex, no Ivory, no J.O., no people that we feel like it would actually be a fight? She like, yeah, there's no training. This is what I do. I'm like, girl, you beat up DTB. You beat up Marsh. Jaidyn. And then you said if Tesehki trained professionally for a year, she might have a chance.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Is this nigga serious?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta.
The disrespect to just athletes. You know what that sound like? Man, you know what? If I train for a year, y'all, I can beat LeBron. Yup, I just got to work on my jump shot. You know, I got a chance. You know, Mayweather, you know, the guy that never lost a fight, you know, undefeated, arguably the best fighter in the world. If I train for a year, I got a chance with Mayweather. You know, you got to say this stuff out loud. It's different when you just type it. You know what I'm saying? If Tesehki, y'all know Clarissa Shields was in the Junior Olympics and all that. She's been a national fight. Like, she's been fighting her whole life. So somebody that's been training their whole life, MMA, boxing and all that, you telling me this chick that's beating up little drunk chicks with bad wigs on Baddies got a chance against Clarissa Shields?
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
We don't believe you.
Y'all, that is crazy. Wow. I'm serious. Not saying Tesehki will win. We for sure know you didn't say that. But you just saying she can hold her own and not get beat up too badly. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie. The disrespect to these fighters, y'all. Thank you. I know I love Tesehki, but no, bruh, the disrespect is crazy. Yeah, you said she definitely don't know no damn MMA, right? Okay, y'all, bruh, she might be able to beat her pinky. Y'all, I need to smoke what y'all smoking. The lack of disrespect, all right? Yeah. The disrespect to these fighters, to these actual fighters, y'all, is crazy. Y'all know this is what they do? Like, this is what they do. This is their profession, to beat people up. Tesehki don't fight all the time. Tesehki fight twice a year, one fight during the season, and then one on the reunion. Clarissa Shields is in the boxing ring all day. That's what she do. She got the lung capacity. That's another thing too, is that they be fighting for so long. They got the stamina. Tesehki can't fight. Tesehki probably can't fight longer than a minute or 2 minutes. She gonna be gassed. Oh my God. You said she can't hold her own. She will be folded in less than 60. Right. Man, that's insane, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. And it's not even directly with Clarissa Shields. It's just, y'all gotta have some respect for these fighters, y'all. This is what they do. They said, she'll hold her own. Oh my God.
Train every day. Bitch, you can't do a fight without training, ho. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
wow, Clarissa Shields can do a fight without training. Okay, hear me out. Okay, Tesehki, we got you. For a whole year, train for the fight. Clarissa Shields don't train at all. And we'll see what come out of that.
Like, let me do your training you doing, and let me not be off that weed and poppers. Bitch, I'm the motherfucking champion.
She said poppers. Whoa. Did she just admit that she... Wait. Did she just admit that she on pills? Did y'all hear that? She said, let me not be off weed and poppers. Yo.
Huh? Wait. Let me think.
Oh my God. Hold on. I didn't even peep that yesterday.
Person. Clarissa Shields.
I liked her, but then she attacked me on social media.
Why?
Loser went on Twitter and put up on Twitter and gonna say, I fight Tesehki or Ivory. One thing about me, you'll fight me, but I'm gonna train the same way.
Said poppers are not pills? What are poppers then? What are poppers? What's that? Alcohol? What is that? Y'all keep saying poppers are not pills. What are they? You sniffed them? What? That don't sound better. Wait, what? It's a thing you breathe in. Wait. Hold on. What the hell? What is it? Hold on. All right, poppers. Hold on. Poppers are a group of chemicals that people breathe in and inhale to get high. These are party substances, drugs, are typically made with amyl, nilrite, and a similar substance. This sounds like some crackhead stuff. This don't even sound any better, y'all. Hold on. I like how y'all was just like saying, oh man, no, it ain't no pill. What? She might as well pop a perk. Y'all, man.
That's crazy.
Oh. hey, Isaiah.
Oh man, y'all is hilarious. I'm thinking like, oh, okay, y'all got me. Okay, maybe it's some alcohol. Maybe it's a certain type of shot you make. Y'all know I'm sober life. I ain't did nothing outside of weed, right? And I don't even smoke no more. I told y'all, right? It's been damn near 2 years, right? So I'm sober. I don't drink. Like I'm just sober, y'all. Like so, I don't know. My bad. All right. Y'all said. Yeah, it's poppers. You inhale it to get high. Oh my God. Okay. That makes it even worse. Bruh. Clarissa, let me just be honest. All right. Okay. All right, but Clarissa go knock this girl out. I'm sorry. Why are we even like entertaining this?
Where you gonna train? I will beat the fuck out of her.
She is her mama's daughter. Let's just say that. She is Cray Sean's sister, and she's her mama's daughter, Mama Crack Rock, Charlotte. Lord have mercy.
Fuck is you talking about? Yes, if I trained and didn't smoke and drink, because what she got so amped up off of is from drugs and alcohol. Like, no training. This is just natural. Bitch, you train every day. Bitch, you can't You can't do a fight without training, ho. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, let me do your training you doing, and let me not be.
Wait. You said poppers are the thing that be in air fresheners. Y'all, I can't do this. Y'all about to have, I'm almost done, y'all. I'm man.
Wait. Let me think.
What the? Okay, bro. What is we doing? Y'all said that's why she's so damn strong, because she's on all these damn substances. Oh my God, y'all is crazy. All right. You said she ain't beating her with no damn pop. Yeah, we know that, but it's just y'all crazy. Y'all, they said, I think if Tesehki got a year of training, against somebody that's been training for 20 plus years and is a world champion, never lost, only lost in MMA, and she only had 2 fights in MMA. So for her to be 1-1 is insane. She never lost a fight. She a 3-time champion, the only women's champion to ever do that. Like, she's literally on some female Mayweather stuff. And y'all saying if Tesehki, who get high off poppers, weed, and God knows what else, okay, is gonna give her a fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's Lord have mercy.
Eat off that weed and poppers. Bitch, I'm the motherfucking champion around this bitch.
Wow, she's the champion. So Clarissa Shields responds. Y'all thought this was over? No. We got some more.
But wait, there's more.
Clarissa Shields calls out Tesehki, says she's allegedly on substances, but still wants smoke. Puts up $300K to see if she can bag it up. Oh! Tesehki, you gonna match her? Y'all love to flex on us regular folks. The baddies love to call people broke. She said she got $300K match. Let's see what's up. Oh,
Chrisean's sister. And people ask me, do I think I can beat her in a fight? I said, do I think or do I know? She needs to be checking her fans and not checking me or trying to clock my teeth, talking about some she used to like me. Girl, you never came to a fight. You never said congrats on the motherfucking world championship. You never mentioned me in a good light. So no, you did not ever.
Bruh, people always talk about Great T News. It's not me. It's the Great T gang. It's the replay gang. Did you just say it's 7 o'clock on the dot? She need a crack rock cruising the streets. Oh my. It's 7 o'clock on the dot. She need a crack rock cruising the streets. Oh my God, bro. Put a helicopter in the chat, y'all. I'm done.
Bitch.
Hey, Isaiah.
Y'all is crazy, bruh.
Like me, and that doesn't matter to me, but to sit here and say you can whoop some ass and you out here popping pills and doing everything you're doing, you're not gonna whoop nobody ass. You need to go to rehab and get that shit out your system. You need help. Your friends need to help you. If I was out here popping pills, my friends would take me to the motherfucking rehab. They'd tie my black ass up.
Hey, on some real stuff, y'all. I know we joking around and stuff like that. This is baddies and stuff like that, but on some real talk, she's actually telling the truth, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not, once y'all said what that was, you know what I'm saying? And maybe it's just me, y'all. I think anything outside of Mary Jane, you know what I'm saying? And even to a certain extent, Mary Jane now, y'all, because you don't know what's in it now. It's a lot of people that's never been the same and even lost their life because they putting fentanyl in it. They putting all these new chemicals and all in, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's scary out here, y'all. So But okay, let's just, nothing wrong with the with the Mary Jane. We'll give her a pass with that, right? And even alcohol gets out of hand, right? Okay, you can you can definitely be an alcoholic, right? But once you start y'all talking about poppers and all this other stuff, pills and all that, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you got a problem. You an addict, right? All this stuff is addictive. Well, anything is pretty much addictive, honestly. Too much. We ain't talking about food is addictive. Gluttony. All right, people be 200, 300, 400 pounds. People be overweight, talking about they believe in God and all praise the Lord, but they a big ass glutton, right? And I'm not saying nobody's perfect. Everybody, we all got our vices, we all got our sins, but my thing is just when people be like overboard with it, right? And they clearly be against the word of God. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, that's some real talk stuff when it come to Clarissa. Like, she like, bro, like, F the fight, like, girl, like, you gotta go to rehab. Like, do your friends really care about you? Because that's crazy. Like, no, like, I'm genuinely worried. Like, I'm not joking no more. Like, once I start hearing that, y'all talking about it's air fresheners, and I'm like, what the hell is that? I'm like, there's no way. You said alcohol and weed sometimes. Yeah, right. Sometimes moderate. You got to be moderate. All right. I had to stop, y'all. I was a damn pothead. I couldn't do nothing without, like, you know what I'm saying? And people would love to tell you, weed ain't addictive. BS. All right. Y'all talk about men don't have periods. Let a man that's a pothead not have that ganja. You know what I'm saying? He gonna have a whole period. He gonna be mad as hell, moody, mean, don't want to eat, indecisive. I said, oh hell no. I said, yeah, this ain't. I can't do this. And then obviously, the more you smoke, your tolerance goes up. So you gotta smoke more. So you used to be able to be okay with half a joint, a blunt, right? Then you move on to damn, like you need an eighth now. Now you need a half, right? I mean, you need a quarter. Now you need a half a zip. Now you need a whole zip. I'm like, oh yeah, this is crazy. And you'll realize how much money you saving too when you stop smoking. Or when you do drugs, period, right? When you gamble, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? You could be out here. I'm telling you, everything could be a vice, y'all. All right. Just wake up every day wanting to be better. All right. Everybody can't just go cold turkey. I went cold turkey, y'all. Celibate, sober, all that stuff, right? But everybody can't do that, right? So just do it moderately. Right? Trying to lose weight, trying to work out, just take it step by step, day by day. Don't be hard on yourself, but at least try. You know what I'm saying? At least try. So, yeah, man, I would say she gotta lay off them damn poppers or whatever she on, and then, start working to the alcohol, start working to the weed or something like that, whatever the case may be, just making it occasional, because for one, it's obviously not healthy. People forget about that. This stuff is not healthy. It's bad for your body. Okay. Like, obviously it costs money, right? So like, it becomes a habit. So you literally part of your budget is going away to this. You'll realize how much money you're saving just from that, right? And you're gonna feel better. You're gonna feel better, right? You got a clear mind, you're sober, and you feel like you can take on the world. Because a lot of people do these things, it's to it's an escape from reality. Let's be honest. You can be going through issues, trauma, drama, stress, and stuff like that. And that's a getaway, and it's easy to keep falling into that cycle. And that goes for anything. All right. Substances, alcohol, gambling, video games, sex. Don't get it twisted in many different ways. A lot of people are addicted to that. That's how they fall into these. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy. That's how people all got all these baby mamas, baby daddies. All these STDs. It's crazy. It's crazy, y'all. Anyways, my bad, y'all. I just wanted to put that out there. Nobody's perfect. We all got our vices. You know what I'm saying? We all can do better. Just take it step by step, day by day. And I really do hope that Tesehki does have people in her corner, so she doesn't fall down the rabbit hole like her mom. Like, her mom is literally the poster child of what not to be. So that's right in her inner circle. All right. And we already see what we've already seen what happened with Cray Sean. We've seen what happened with Charity. Charity even admitted about being on, on the pills and all that. But like, it's sad. It's sad. It's sad. As much as we drag these people and stuff like that, they're still human at the end of the day. I don't want nothing bad to happen to these people, at all, right? But yeah. So I know we joking around. We gonna get back to it, but Clarissa Shields is actually being like, I actually agree with her right now. She like, F the fight, girl. You need rehab. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no real friends around you doing all these crazy substances. You know what I mean?
Sean's sister. And people ask me, do I think I can beat her in a fight? I said, do I think or do I know? She needs to be checking her fans and not checking me or trying to clock my teeth, talking about some she used to like me. Girl, you never came to a fight. You never said congrats on the motherfucking world championship. You never mentioned me in a good light. So no, you did not ever like me. And that doesn't matter to me. But to sit here and say you can whoop some ass and you out here popping pills and doing everything you're doing, you're not going to whoop nobody ass. You need to go to rehab and get that shit out your system. You need help. Your friends need to help you. If I was out here popping pills, my friends would take me to the motherfucking rehab. They'll tie my black ass up. And walk me straight in that motherfucker and say, hey, don't let her out till she's clean. There you go. There you go. Chrisean's sister. And people ask me, there you go. That's what you need. You need rehab. You don't need to be talking about fighting no motherfucking body. You need to wrap it up. You need to quit fighting. I know you knocking out girls' teeth and shit like that on a little show or whatever. Hey, good for you. I am not them. I promise you I'm not them. So take that shit on somewhere else. Go on now. Cause I'm quick to offer a bitch 100,000, 200,000, 300,000 just to whip my ass. You whip my ass, like I throw you that money. Hey, you know I'm quick. You know I'm quick. Y'all just be hypothetically speaking. Would've, could've, should've, but can't. There you go. That's what you need. You need rehab.
Yeah, so she said, you heard all that trash Tesehki was talking, right? You heard all that trash Tesehki was talking about, you feel me? Like the training, she'd knock you out, you know what I'm saying? All that. You know what I'm saying? If she got the training, she'd beat you up and stuff. So Clarissa like, all right, I got 300K. Let's get the money up. And y'all thought that was it. No. Tesehki responds to this, y'all. Yes, it's good, y'all. Let's go.
But wait, there's more.
Tesehki claims boxing champ Clarissa Shields was in her comments looking to fight. Wow, let's go.
Clarissa Shawty come up in the comments. Stalker, I don't like when people talk over me or, try to talk to me.
God, the Malones, bruh. Charlotte got the strongest genes in human history. It don't matter if they all got different daddies or not. God, this girl sound and look just like, bruh. If I was just to put this over, what's her name? She sounds just like Cray Sean. If I was to just put this over.
Man, you talking and right now like this, and Lanaya just start talking to me, I'm going to completely ignore her.
Now, Cray Sean, the only thing is that Cray Sean be doing the baby voice and switching it up and stuff like that. And Tesehki seem like she be trying to like deepen her voice and stuff like that. But they all got this raspy voice about them. They all sound like they got the same throat. You know what I mean? Like God just gave, they all got the same throat.
Although I'm hearing everything she said, I'm not going to respond to her until I'm ready because I think that it was rude that she was talking to me. So while I was talking to my favorite supporters on this live, I'm supposed to say that, I was talking about the fight, I seen the Clarissa Shawty come up in the comments. She's talking about what's up. Bitch, get out my face. What is you talking about what's up? You seen what I said? If I train, you want to fight me and get up in the ring with me off of baddies. What I did to a bitch in a 5-second clip. Off of, like, I'm a smoker. Baby, I smoke down. I party down. Like, I'm at work.
Bro, why do y'all go live with like the TV and music in the background and y'all eating and stuff, y'all? Bruh, this actually proves that they do be high, huh? Because, like, why do you do this? Like, I don't like that. Like, it's so distracting, you know? I I don't know, but maybe it's just me, y'all. My bad. It's just I don't like it.
Ew. I work every weekend, baby. You're thugging. So that's me. That's what I do off of all of that. I seen the Clarissa Shawty come up in the comments. Stalker, I don't like when people talk. Imagine if I start, and I said this for your silly ass before. Imagine if I trained properly and I was an actual professional boxer, not a baddie, not an artist. I was a boxer. I said it 2 weeks ago. I said it a month ago. I said what I said. And when I say this, I'm not trying to. A lot of people be saying, "Oh, you trying to be cocky, you be humble." I literally get my humbleness from God. Like I'm literally, God says something, He means it.
Oh, they love but the Malones never fail. What do God got to do with any of this? Y'all.
You out your fucking mind.
God looking down saying this, y'all, at all of the Malones.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Oh my God, y'all. This is crazy, y'all. I'm sorry. I
Help me up, nigga.
I'm a smoker. I'll be popping. Yeah, but God told me, wait, what? Oh, wait, what?
You guys read the word of God? I really mean what I said. Like, you ain't.
Wait, do you read the word of God? You didn't even know who Cain and Abel was. Y'all forgot? Oh, hell no. Hold on. Nope. Let's do this. Do y'all not remember when Tesehki was talking about Junior, right? And she was confirming that somehow, some way CPS was involved. And she was like, yeah, people like, about me and my sister, they say we like Cain and Abel, like who you didn't even know who Cain and Abel was. Wait, hold on. Y'all forgot about this?
Feel about Chrisean Jr. Like, a lot of people are saying like, go get him and stuff of that nature.
Even though I don't talk to her and I don't fuck with her, I don't fuck with what she did to me. I seen that and I was like, let me call around the people that I know that still be tapped in that I got watching my family. So I called sources and it was like,
she can gain some weight too. She looked bigger now for sure. If you look at her right here, and this is before the Baddies Caribbean reunion, because this is before she beat up DTB. This when she, calling out DTB for talking about the CPS situation and all that. She definitely looked bigger. If you look at her right here compared to when she was just in the back behind the scenes with Bigger, I'm a demon, I'm crazy. You know what I'm saying? Wait. Did she just say she was a demon? Wait, hold on, bro. But this is too much.
Hey, Isaiah.
I just thought. Oh my God.
Yeah, I heard that's true. And I'm like, that ain't true. As soon as I seen that some CPS, like my heart, even though I never even met her child, instincts, the same instincts that came to me when Chrisean was getting eggs thrown at her when we was on that sprint, that same instincts of protect your fucking people, protect your loved one, the same instinct came in when I seen it. The first thing I thought of was, how am I going to put Junior with my children and make sure I still get the bag, but make sure he's good? Because Queen and Michael was good. Yeah, me and her got the worst situation. People have been comparing this shit to, what's it, a can of Abel shit? What is it?
Yeah, been comparing this to Cain and Abel. I hate that they cut it because it's longer. It was an interview. She's like, Cain and Abel, yeah, like something like that. It was in the Bible or something.
Hey, I'm with me. And that was just, I was just like, do that. But at the end of the day, imagine if I start, and I said this.
All right, y'all. How y'all feel about that, man? That didn't sound like a confirmation of that she was gonna match the 300K to fight her. now she a smoker, and she was just being confident because God, but she humble at the same time,
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God. Shut up.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
This is
I
real
don't.
here. This some real shut up.
Now, I do believe that Clarissa Shields should have been on Baddies, and she can be like the boxing trainer, right? And actually train with the girls, and then they can do like a few boxing matches. Like, I think that'd be dope. She don't necessarily have to fight nobody. She can train the girls and, get them situated with the, regulate the boxing matches and stuff like that. I think that'd be dope. I think that would be dope. But I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. That was Baddies Midwest. All right. Now, let's move along to Baddies Africa. Baddies Wakanda. Aiwawa. Okay, let's get into it. All right. We're going to start off with Adam Wack. If you guys do not remember, Adam Wack was sent home, fired, whatever you want to call it, kicked off. Okay. Coming to America 3. Okay. She went from Africa back to America. Okay. America. So let's see what she has to say. Anna Mac said she is done talking about baddies and explains her issue with Natalie. You know how that's cap? Because we literally just covered her going back and forth with Bigger about the damn Baddies Midwest reunion. Ain't that crazy? That's what AK Bar said too. I'm done talking about baddies. I don't talk about baddies, blah, 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 blah. When all you talk about is baddies. So, yeah.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
Anywho, okay. She says, I'm a real stand-up B. That's why I'm gone. Okay. All right. How we know, I'm being messy, but how we know you're not gone because you was replaced with Lex? I'm just saying, y'all. I mean, let me got a type. Now we know Natalie loved her some Lex too, but that don't mean they both not getting getting a piece of Lex. Allegedly, I'm just talking, y'all. Maybe allegedly, I'm playing y'all, but I'm not at the same time.
I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay.
I'ma eat it.
Ah!
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly. I don't know. Anywho, she says, and then she says, anywho, ain't that funny? Bruh, Adam, bruh, they all Grape T gang, just to let y'all know. All right, the cat's out the bag, y'all. The Baddies is Grape T gang. It's a lot of them that don't like me, but they hate watching. We got a lot of them that do love me, but they in the clouds. Anyways, anywho, I want to make some clear. My beef with Nat is because she crossed a boundary with the next B, not because of Diamond. Even though Nat definitely started with me over her, that was nothing. It got like that because she ain't had my back. I felt given she knew me longer, she should have it. That's it. Okay. Anyway, done talking about that. I said I won't be talking about them nor posting a single effing thing anymore because I'm a real B and I don't play that weirdo-ish no more. Right? Y'all do know that, right? So is we gonna call Adam Wack out when she comment on that? She's clearly gonna comment on baddies again. She says she's done talking about baddies. Okay. All right. Anywho. I'ma just say I don't believe her. This is the same person that kept saying that she quit Baddies, but she was on the show still. This is the same girl that says she never lost a fight on Baddies. She be beating everybody up and she got jumped. She wasn't jumped, So I'm just saying,
Is this nigga serious?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Yeah. They need to replace the girls anyways, y'all. She had a good run. Damn. This would have been season 4, right? She was on East, she was on Caribbean, she was on Midwest, and then she started off being on Africa. Damn. And then the Animaniacs will still say that we hating. Nah, we just tired.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
All right. We can still laugh though.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Anywho, we do have a summer sighting, y'all. Yes, Pissy Plumber Summer. Yes. If you guys don't remember, we've been covering Africa forever, obviously, right? But I'm just saying, like, we've been covering for a while now, right? At least the last week or two, and we barely been seeing Summer. So I've been like, damn, what's she doing? Like, what is she, like, she okay? She hurt? Like, is she gone? Like, was she kicked off the show? If you read the blogs and the comments, the people that hate the big three, oh my God, I'm happy. She's gone. Yeah. I'm like, bro. All right. Anyway, so Summer is there. She let us know she is still there. Okay. And she's letting us know you should have never gave her money. Cause especially this season going forward, she get into the bag. All right. Yes. When she first came on Baddies, pretty much all the auditions, Baddies Midwest Gone Wild auditions all the way throughout Baddies Midwest, she was given dirty, ghetto, you know what I'm saying, all that, but she never, you know what I mean? She never said otherwise. She came from the trenches. She from the trenches. You know what I mean? She said you should have never gave her money. I will say this. Summer, the looks been looking. She looks very clean. She been looking real good. I ain't gonna lie. So she said, still pretty, still in Africa, relax. Okay. All right. Yeah, they said busting them wigs down. Yeah, man. So look. We got the Baddies. They are at their club booking in Johannesburg, okay, South Africa. We got the Baddies. Okay. Who is that, y'all? I swear she looked like Yoshi. Who is that? Is that Klondike Bar? I couldn't tell. Them blonde wigs, y'all, they be all looking alike too. They moving too damn fast. Damn. Who is that with a purple wig? Is that Ivory? Oh no, that's Ivy with the white on, from afar. Ivy was looking kind of like a little snack lightweight, All right, I'm telling you, that's why I'm telling you, this wigs, the makeup, that's witchcraft. And then you add in alcohol in a dark club. Oh my God. And y'all wonder why it's so many one night stand babies and, you know what I mean? And drunks. Oh my man. You know, I ain't gonna lie. From this little angle from afar right here, I look a little good. I look a little good. I ain't gonna even lie. All right, they walking too fast, so I can barely see who the hell is that. Who is that? It's too dark, y'all. Okay, that's clearly Roller. I'm not gonna. I don't think we're gonna mistake who this is. Okay.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
My mom already whooped you, bitch. Be like you a big ass fat turkey collard green, quarter licking, Tyler Perry licking bitch. Bitch, go get some collard green, bitch. Go get some collard green, bitch. You fat ass turkey die, bitch. That looks like a raw piece of chicken, bitch. You big as fuck. Cray.
All right. So who else we got? Man, Dolly just be wearing anything. Dolly came up like a tomboy. Yeah, she dressed like a tomboy today, y'all. Stud. She got a sweater on with a beanie. Is it cold? I don't see nobody else dressed like that. But dude got a jacket on behind there though. You see, bro, it's so dark I can't make out who is. Oh, is that Summer? Hey, Samaran. Okay. Then we got my baby mama, Big Lex. I'm hating this pink wig, girl. Bruh, have y'all seen Lex without the wig and makeup and all that stuff? She actually beautiful. This be making her look worse. But yeah, she big, y'all. Damn, she tall as hell. All right. Okay, that's Elsie behind her. Elsie be looking like a snack too, though. I ain't gonna lie. She thick. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't make out who that was. I'm guessing that's K Reekin and Klondike Bar. Okay. So this is them in the club. Okay, this is them in the club. They partying. And I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Africa not messing with the baddies. Y'all, this look like a damn basement party. Y'all remember the basement parties, y'all? Maybe that's for people that's like maybe down south and Midwest. Because you barely see those in the West Coast, right? With basements, houses that are basements. But y'all remember basement parties, man? We be down there doing stuff we know damn well we ain't supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? We in middle school, we in high school. I mean some even college. But by the time I was in college, I don't remember the basement parties like that. We was just, it was just straight up like house parties and kickbacks and stuff. Or hotel rooms, hotel parties, right? But anyways, y'all, Africa not messing with the baddies like that. They not really known like that out there. Now, I will say this for promotional reasons. This is a good way to lay their foundation. So if they were to ever come back, now people would come. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I remember them. Those are the baddies. But just first impression, look at this, y'all. Yep, y'all think I'm playing. Y'all had more people at y'all graduation party. Watch, hold on. Look. For one, look at all the people on the stage. That's all the baddies, right? So look, it's the DJs. All right, they listening today African music. But look at the crowd. It's damn near as many people in the crowd than it is on the stage. The baddies, y'all. When they in America, if they was to go to the club in LA, in St. Louis, Atlanta, Houston, New York, you feel me? Chicago, whatever. It's lit. It's jam-packed shoulder to shoulder. Man, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. It's been looking. Watch when they edit this. Watch when they edit the show, y'all. They gonna make it look like it's cracking. We've been reviewing Africa so far, and they not really out there to see them like that. Look. I don't know. That look lit to y'all? I don't know. That don't really look lit to me. Okay. The DJs and the people behind the DJ booth is not lit enough for me too, though. I think we're a little spoiled over here. I don't know. Y'all know we grew up with hyphy music, crunk. You know what I'm saying? We got all the time. You know what I'm saying? We grew up like with some real turn up music. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like why the DJ, but the DJ is acting like they look like some damn receptionists at the damn hospital or something. You know what I mean? What's your name? Social security number. Okay. What are you here for? What's the symptoms? I'm like, damn, is this a club? Is this a party? You know? I don't know. It ain't lit. It ain't lit like that at all. Look. DTV look bored as hell. You see how she turned around? Bro, this the DJs. Yeah. Lex look bored as hell. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This not it. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. This is not it. I'm sorry.
Hold up. What is this shit?
All right. Yeah. You look, they look uncomfortable, huh? They like, yeah, this is trash. Oh, the UK go be lit. That's supposed to be the next one. UK go be lit. They know about baddies. They got, yeah. UK go be lit. UK go be lit for sure. So we got some updates, okay? So the rumors are true. Big Lex and Ivory, I wouldn't say that they're a duo, but they're friends. They're good. They're cool. All right. This is Pretty P, right? Who clearly didn't get along with Lex. They got beef, right? But they must be cool now. Ivory and we already know Ivory and Lex. This is them kikiing, having a good old time. She doing the Saucy Santana breast dance. Oh my God. Shake them. Oh my God. Anyways. Pretty P. Yep, they all having a good time. Man, Elsie looking good, y'all. Man, what is the outfits and the wigs that Lex is wearing, y'all? What is, bro? My baby mama don't know how to dress, and you making money now too. That's how you know what I believe. I think this is Lex going out of her shell. I truly believe that Lex is naturally a tomboy. I think she's just naturally a tomboy. You know what I'm saying? So she can wear the hell out of some basketball shorts. I know she got all the Jordans and everything, Air Maxes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? She got yeah, she got all that. You know, but this is her out of her element. All right, because she dressed like a damn biker gang. You know what I'm saying? She look like the Sons of Anarchy. This the Daughters of Anarchy, y'all. Why is she dressed like Captain Hook? She not Captain Jack Sparrow. Baddies of the Caribbean. She was in the wrong season, y'all. This Baddies of the Caribbean.
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
My bad, boo. My bad, boo. You know I love you. You know I love you. But you just know that I'm seeing. I can see you.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Y'all know I love Lex, y'all.
Drop dick on the bitch. I drop a dick on the bitch. I drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
Yeah, man. Yeah, she got the leather jacket like she got a switchblade or something. You know? I still love her though. I know I love me some Lex. Man, DTB with that purple wig. She wearing that cat suit though. But that purple wig, I ain't feeling that. Fana look good, Fania, okay. Want that Fanta? We call her Fanta. She looking good. Klondike Bar looking good, even though she a colorist with that crazy blonde wig she got on. Okay. I think that was I think that's Tavi. Yeah, Tavi baby. She's not looking that bad right now either. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but apparently Ivory and Lex is all look. Yeah, they all cool. Okay. All right. Okay. They having a good time. They having a good time. Okay. And they both swing a certain way. So, you know, don't be surprised if we hear that they licking each other envelopes, okay? Allegedly.
I'ma eat it. Ah! They're fucking each other.
Allegedly. But let me mind my business. Like I said, they like to lick envelopes, okay?
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
Anywho, speaking of Tavi, baby, or Tavi, or however you say her name, she's throwing shade at Bad Dolly. Did Bad Dolly beat her up too? All right. Did Bad Dolly beat her up too? So she throwing shade at Bad Dolly because this post says Tesehki beat Dolly ass. So she reposted. Tavi, you already got beat up by Pressure, and Pressure can't even fight. I think Dolly might have beat her up. They might have fought already. I don't know. What y'all thinking? I think Dolly must have beat this girl up. You said more Dolly hate, right? I think Dolly done fought her too. Watch. Let's go come out. Or did they say that they fought already? We got to look at that list again. I forgot. But yeah, she throwing shade. Well, the girls are fighting, okay? Remember Marissa, she is NLE Chopper's baby mama. She is one of the celebrity guests, okay? She's also beefing with Klondike Bar because she's currently dating Klondike Bar's baby daddy. And they've been, throwing shade at each other online. And we see her with a splinter on, with a finger splint. She got in the paint. Yes. You see? She do got a finger splint on. So she got in the paint. So I wonder who she fought. I'm sure it was Klondike Bar, though. Zeus is very messy. They're very calculated. They know that them girls got a connection like that over, and we know dudes fight over women, and women fight over men. So, that's my guess. Okay. Don't be surprised when that comes out. I'm pretty sure she just got to Africa too. What are the odds that she fought somebody else? I believe she fought Klondike Bar. Okay. Also, if you guys weren't paying attention to that clip, Lex's hand was wrapped up. So remember, the first rounds of fights that we went through, she didn't fight nobody. I wonder who she fought. She over there hanging out with Ivory. So it wasn't Ivory. You know what I mean? Who got the cootie cat, to fight Big Lex, right? It obviously wasn't Pretty P, right? So I'm guessing it was one of the new girls, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Who didn't we see? It looked like we saw pretty much everybody. I didn't see Choco Brown. I didn't even see Natalie, really. Where the hell Natalie was at? No, Natalie was there. But what was Scotty there? I don't think I saw Scotty. Huh. Yeah, a lot of the girls, I don't think I saw all of the girls there. Huh. But Lex did get into a fight. Okay. Lex did get into a fight. Okay. Yeah, Marissa, the girl that we just showed, she is NLE Chopper's baby mama. Yeah. Yeah, she NLE Chopper baby mama, Marissa. But yeah, you said you haven't seen Natalie. Now, Natalie was there. But yeah, I wonder who Lex fought. Huh. I don't know. I wonder. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I can't. It's just gonna be a surprise, I guess, because obviously I don't think it was DTB. You think she fought DTB? I think it's probably one of the new girls. It got to be between LC, Fauna, but they was all just. But we know they all hang out too, at the club and stuff. So they know how to be fake and stuff too. So ain't no telling who fought. But she got a hand wrap on for a reason, right? But look though, I didn't even notice the other hand, right? Okay, check it out. Big Lex and Marissa both had finger splints on their fingers. So she had a finger splint too. So Big Lex got a finger splint on her finger too. You see? Yeah, she got a finger splint. So she was getting in the paint. So she had her hand wrapped on one hand, and then on the other hand, she got the finger splint. Yeah, they getting in the paint. And Marissa don't look big at all. So I wonder who she was fighting. Huh. Okay. Hey, Summer looking real lanky lately, huh? Is it just the outfits? I don't know. It's really showing how tall they is too. Because I'm not sure if Summer or Lex got heels on. Lex like to wear shoes. And look how small, how bigger they is than Dolly. But they let her ignore that though, anyways, They don't give Dolly her respect, y'all. Anyways, yeah, this is Natalie. This is obviously Natalie was there. It's crazy when you pause stuff too, because I swear when you pause and you see back there next to Natalie, don't that look like Stinkabella with that blonde wig? That's clearly not Stinkabella. I think that's Klondike Bar or K Rican. Yeah, I can't tell who that is. I think that's Klondike Bar. But yeah, so their hands are messed up. Obviously, they get in the paint. I wonder who they fought. But let's get into it. If you guys did not know, let's get into the real tea. If you guys did not know, all right. The Baddies are banned from Africa. Now that's crazy because we know it's a whole continent, so it could just be where they're at, what country, city, whatever the case may be. But yes, y'all, if y'all did not know, the rumor is that DTB and Ivory fought, but they're saying that they didn't fight. Some are saying that they was kicked out and stuff like that. So who fought? I couldn't tell. So let's get into it, y'all. We got the tea. So this is what happened earlier. Okay, they are in the club. All right, they are in the club. They having a good time, right? All right. They turning up. Look fun, right? Okay. Man, yeah, it's so different out there, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. You can just tell. You know, they even got Pretty P doing it too. That little hand thing they doing. What is that, y'all? Anyway, so look, we got Bad Dolly, twerking it, looking like she wearing Big Lex outfit, cause you know she dressed like a boy today. You know, y'all feeling this outfit? She just got some sweatpants on, a crew neck with a beanie. Okay, the BBL still shaking in them sweats though. All right, so we got Elsie, we got Big Lex, we got Summer right here cheering her on. We got DTB back there with this purple wig. Man, I don't like it. I'm sorry. I don't like it. Have y'all, bruh, when DTB just wear like the jet black, that's what I prefer with her. It really flatters her a lot more. When the baddies be wearing these crazy wigs and pink, purple, and all that, it be losing me. Because they be looking crazy. You know? But anyways, Bad Dolly BBL is so damn stiff, huh? Okay. Is that Choco Brown? I'm trying to make out the girls, bro. That's all the way there. I don't think all of them are there. That's Lemmy, though, next to Natalie. That was Lemmy next to Natalie. I don't see Scotty. Huh. Yeah, I think a few of the girls are missing. They still don't look like they having fun like that, though. They fake. They not feeling this music. I think they not feeling that music like that, too. Yeah. So let's check it out. Okay, so it gets real crazy. And we can't tell who was fighting, but you can clearly tell that Ivory was involved. Somebody fought Ivory. All right. Ivory fought somebody. Okay. Yeah, they was banned out of Johannesburg. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. So that's Pretty P right there, obviously. Look like Klondike Bar. Oh no, that's Scotty, huh? Yeah, you see, bruh. Thank you. I'm so used to Scotty wearing this the most craziest, outrageous outfits. When she wears something normal, she's unrecognizable. It don't look like she got a crazy wig on. She just got the jet black on. She look good. I didn't even realize this was Scotty. Yeah, Scotty looking good. Yeah, I like that. Scotty looking good. But look though. They started fighting. Look. Ivory trying to fight somebody. Look, somebody fighting. Who is that? Who is they holding right there? Who is that? Elsie trying to get out the way with her thick ass. We know Lex about it, so she right there. We see Summer in the background. But Ivory trying to fight somebody. Oh, that's Bad Dolly. Oh, that's Bad Dolly. Bad Dolly and Ivory got into it. And you over here hanging out with Ivory now. Lex over here just kind of just playing the background. Uh-oh. I wonder what's going to come out of that. I didn't realize. I just realized that was Dolly. Okay. And then now Ivory going off. You see her and Pretty P. You see how she pushed Pretty P? Big Ant holding her back.
Thank you, Reggie, for featuring us.
Man, Scotty Scotty is looking good as hell. I ain't gonna even lie, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. It's the man in me, y'all. I'm sorry.
I'ma eat it.
Woo! Shit!
Whatever type of outfit she got on, she wearing that, man. I ain't gonna lie. Scotty looking good. But look though, yeah, so look, it was all good. And I think, yeah, it was between Dolly. It was between Dolly and Ivory. And we saw Summer next to Dolly, and we see Lex next to Ivory. So look, everything cool. Few moments later. Look, Natalie be loving this, y'all. Natalie is a demon. Natalie is a whole demon. That woman loves this. She lives for this. This is how she get paid. This is what makes her reality TV Hall of Fame. All right, arguably number one, right? That's debatable, right? Nene Leakes, Jocelyn, New York, take your pick. But she loves this. This big ass smile. Ivory is serious as hell. And this looked like the purple hair. So I think this is DTB right here. All right. This is DTB right here. But her laughing like that is crazy.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Like, we see you, right?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Bruh, yeah, Natalie is messy. She loves this. All right, so look. It looked like Ivory kicked. You see? And then look, yeah, that was Bad Dolly. Yeah, that was Bad Dolly. They had the whole Bad Dolly back. And remember, that makes sense why it looked like Natalie. No, DTB was in front of Natalie. Looked like she was trying to get in front of too, because obviously she already fought Dolly, and she don't like Dolly either. So Dolly is for sure beefing with Ivory and DTB. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah. I saw the beanie up top. That's Dolly. Yup. Look, you see? That's Dolly. Yeah. So Dolly and Ivory got into it. Yeah, Dolly and Ivory got into it. Bruh, Elsie body is crazy. Thick as hell. So look, I guess Pretty P trying to play peacemaker. Ivory ain't with that. So she pushed Pretty P. Damn. Yeah, they own that. But look though. Look how crazy it gets. This is why everybody thought DTB and Ivory fought. Why it looked like Ivory choking DTB. What the hell? See, that's DTB. So I think Dolly fought Ivory and DTB in the club. That's what it looked like. DTB whole purple wig is gone. Look though. It looked like Ivory was choking DTB. Look. So that's why a lot of people thought it was Ivory and DTB fighting. They wasn't. I think she was just trying to break it up and get them up out of here or something. But Dolly obviously was going at it with Ivory, with Ivory and DTB. You think DTB and Dolly fought? But we just saw DTB with her wig still on in between Ivory and DTB too. So I think they probably fought afterwards too. All right. Yeah, this is crazy, bro. So Ivory lets it be known that she wasn't fighting DTB, right? She says, y'all caught the wrong part. I'll never fight my bees. Because y'all know they're supposed to be a duo. They're supposed to be a trio, but Anna got sent home, right? So it's supposed to be DTB and Ivory versus everybody, right? But it's looking like, again, it might be Lex, Summer, and Dolly versus everybody again. And Lex looking like she here making friends. So it might be Summer and Dolly versus everybody, right? So yeah, she said they wasn't fighting. And let's actually hear from Natalie with her messy self. Okay. They was banned, y'all. So Summer posted this. Okay. She says, banned from Africa. F it, spin the world or spin the block. What she say? Spin the world. What she say? Spin the globe. They said, leave me and my baddies alone. Thank you. We love everyone. If they mad, we'll head to the next country. I mean, it is what it is. Me and my girls welcome all over the world. So I think that's Natalie posted that, right? But Summer posted that we was banned in Africa. Girl, how y'all banned from Africa? That's a whole continent. I don't think that's possible. I think they was just kicked out of Johannesburg, right? That's what I was saying. It don't look like it's a success anyways. We know they go edit the show to make it look a different way, but it don't look like they're really like lit like that out there. You know what I'm saying? They should have just went straight to the UK. The UK go be lit. I already know. But let's see what Natalie got to say.
Yo, what? Guys, we're in South Africa, and I'm not going to hold you. My phone is going off right now. The baddies did this. The baddies did that. Natalie, what do you have to say for yourself? We need you on the radio station tomorrow, on podcast. Here in South Africa, you and your baddies are acting up, and you guys are reckless. I said reckless. I've never heard that word. Ever. For the baddies, these are the words that I want to hear. Rich, successful, smart, businesswoman. That's what we are. We represent a brand. The brand is Baddies.
Natalie, all y'all do is get drunk, fight, and lick each other cootie cat. Allegedly. What is you talking about? When people think of baddies, they think of businesswomen, smart, educated. We we're about our business and all that. Natalie.
You really think this? What? I was going. This how you know this bitch is a retard.
I'm retarded?
Why is she lying?
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just. And the baddies are gonna be baddies. Y'all know what the fuck going on around here. Don't start acting dumb now. Now I'm gonna stand on principle, and my principle is, you know what the fuck the baddies is gonna do. It could be anything. We don't know. They baddies. That's the point, and that's why we hot.
Oh, we gotta mute that. We gotta mute that. But yeah, Natalie flexing. We gotta hear this bold faced lie she said again real quick.
And yo, what? Guys, we're in South Africa, and I'm not gonna hold you. My phone is going off right now. The baddies did this. The baddies did that. Natalie, what do you have to say for yourself? We need you on the radio station tomorrow, on podcast. Here in South Africa, you and your baddies are acting up, and you guys are reckless. I said reckless. I've never heard that word.
Oh, Natalie.
We don't believe you.
Right? Come on, Natalie. Why is she lying, y'all?
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
What? What did he say? What?
Why is she acting like baddies is just like this book club or something? You know what I mean?
Is this nigga serious?
For the baddies, these are the words that I want to hear. Rich.
Yeah.
Successful.
Successful is objective, depending on what are your goals, right? And notoriety, right? Because I swear it seems like these Africans don't know who these girls is. I ain't gonna lie.
Smart.
To a certain extent. All right, there's levels to this, obviously. People like DTB, clearly smart. Summer. People do not give Summer her credit. She went on that show, popped it off for a reason to make sure that she's on the next season and so on and so forth, right? Then we got stupid people like Bigger that want to be a baddie, want to keep coming to the show, but don't fight nobody, don't do nothing. Yep. Like, it's some people that's stupid. Yoshi, you're stupid. Emma, you're stupid. Y'all want to be baddies, y'all this and that, all that, whatever, but y'all go on the show. Y'all get the opportunity that all these other girls be beating each other heads in, right? Just for a damn ticket, not to be on the show, right? Y'all get y'all opportunity to be on the show, and y'all don't do nothing. So smart is subjective, and yes, it's subjective.
Businesswomen,
y'all all rap and sell coochie. Allegedly, y'all. Damn.
They're fucking each other.
I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay.
bitch. That's what we are. We represent a brand. The brand is Baddies. And the baddies are gonna be baddies. Y'all know what the fuck going on around here. Don't start acting dumb now. Now I'm gonna stand on principle, and my principle is, you know what the fuck the baddies is finna do. It could be anything. We don't know. They baddies. That's the point. And that's why we hot.
Oh my God. Come on, y'all. Is y'all taking Natalie serious?
Shut the fuck up.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
This is real here. This some real shut up.
Oh my God. Shut up.
Is we just go ignore that Natalie was right there laughing her butt off? She was so damn happy. That's great for the camera. All right? That's great for the camera. Okay? So anyways, we call her Chinocchio because when she lie, her chin get longer. All right, Chinocchio. Okay? But yes, as of now, you guys, apparently the baddies are banned from Johannesburg, South Africa. Okay? They were kicked out. Okay? And she says she don't care. They'll just go to the next country. It is what it is. All right? But it looked like, for sure, Dolly got into it with Ivory and DTB. All right, maybe DTB and Ivory, DTB and Dolly fought, and Ivory was in. But regardless, they was in the middle of it, right? We already know she got beef with both of them, and they're supposed to be a duo this season. Okay, it's gonna be very interesting to see what comes out of this, especially with Lex. I don't know, y'all. She was a little buddy with Ivory. Okay. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated, man. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. So we got to get into this circus tea, you guys. Yes, y'all. It's another long show. I'm glad I got some sleep, man. Damn, man. These shows lately been crazy. We got to fight, y'all. We be up all night and all morning, y'all.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night. Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Crazy. So, yes, y'all, we got to get into the circus tea, y'all. We still got a lot to talk about. We got to talk about Jaidyn being pressed and checked for being a fake CRIP. Okay, banging schoolyard on baddies. Apparently, I guess a notable, respected CRIP calls her out about this situation. We gonna talk about Cray Sean's sister, Begga, and her food event, serving and selling that nasty food, and Cray Sean giving autographs, which is crazy. We're also gonna talk about Papa Blue, Papa Clout, and Cloutzilla, Carl. They team up as the parents of Blueface to kick out Cray Sean. We put two and two together. Remember, Clarissa did say that she was meeting up with Papa Blue. She didn't say where. Coincidentally, it was to get all of Chrisean's stuff out of Blueface house and throw it in garbage bags. So we gonna talk about that because Chrisean ended up lying, talking about she's buying acres. And anyways, she threatens Clarissa, y'all, threatens her life. Yes, which is a probation violation. Yes, we about to get into it. We got a lot to talk about, y'all. The T is 10. So yeah, but in the meantime, in between time, I need y'all to like the video. It is absolutely free, okay? It is absolutely free. Shout out to Boom for hitting me on the super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping the bag, just showing love. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Thank you so much. But yes, y'all, I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes or so. Y'all can use the restroom, grab a snack, do whatever you gotta go do. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes. Like the video, and we go get into this circus tea. Like the video.
It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Asian Doll. Shout out to Grape News.
It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
Everybody, my name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News. Guys, your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News.
Yes, we are back. We are back. We are back, man. This is Grape T News giving you the late T News, day T News. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available, okay? So let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. Welcome to the circus. And we are back. We are back. We are back, man. Let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The circus be circusing. The circus be circusing. All right. We're going to start off with Stewie. We're going to start off with Jaidyn Alexis, okay? And if you guys do not remember, okay, Jaidyn does have a tight relationship with Ivory. They both admitted that they have crushes on one another. I don't know how that works with Ivory having a girlfriend, unless they all in it together. That wouldn't surprise me either, because come on, y'all.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly.
I'ma eat it.
Anywho, so when Ivory was fighting Lex, Summer jumped in, right? So Jaidyn, okay, and Pretty P, I believe, jumped in, and Jaidyn didn't really do nothing, but she was like, well, she didn't really do nothing all season, honestly. Like, I mean, can we be honest, y'all? What the hell? Jaidyn was like, what? Jaidyn is arguably one of the worst cast ever. You know what I'm saying? Ever. Like, totally useless, right? So she tried to pop it off, and she starts saying schoolyard, okay? All right. On schoolyard CRIP, she banging in this, banging in that, right? So she's sticking up for Ivory, and she says, look what Ivory says. Ivory says, Jaidyn was crashing out about me. I love you, girl. So Jaidyn reposts this and says, Ivory, I really was, because what the F? You my Bookie bear. Didn't you call your ex-girlfriend Bookie? Jocelyn? So you just calling Ivory Bookie too?
Oh.
And y'all don't think nothing's going on with them? Wasn't Jaidyn Alexis in Ivory music video?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
It's not a sisterhood. They like clearly said that they like each other, so I don't know, right? But it's funny how she acted like she tough and popping it like that. I'm like, what the hell? Now, Wack said she gangster. Now, remember, Wack did say that she, you know what I mean? I think, didn't he say, remember she said something about her popping somebody or something like that? Or whipping out that thing on? But obviously that has nothing to do with fighting, right? And what we seen on Baddies is just, you know, it wasn't given. It just wasn't given. You know what I'm saying? So to see her all of a sudden, all right, she didn't even really fight bigger like that on her birthday. But you sticking up for Ivory, trying to jump in and all that. I'm like, I think more of it was that Jaidyn don't like Summer. When I tell you everybody don't like Summer, y'all, like, it's a real thing. Okay? If Natalie and Lemmy was on the side of everybody else, Summer wouldn't even be on the show, which would sound crazy because we know how great she is for TV, right? But I think that has something to do with it too, okay? Because a lot of people was jumping. But anyways, so Jaidyn jumps in, okay, and has something to say, okay? It says, I love my friends, so bad, I don't give a F. Okay. Once I heard my friends was fighting, I said, F that. Who your friends? Because remember, she's supposed to be cool with Anna too. I didn't see her jumping in for Anna. She was in the back looking, remember? They didn't even announce her. But they didn't have to. Wasn't Jayla in the back when DTB slapped Natalie? And remember she went to the back? I mean, remember she ran on stage and was like, oh, you got me effed up. So Jaidyn could have did the same thing. Y'all remember? I actually got that clip.
Y'all got me fucked up.
But Jaidyn was behind Bigger and Stinkabella. So don't say it's for your friends. It's for your other girlfriend. All right. Apparently, allegedly, okay. You know, Ivory might be cheating on Jaidyn. I mean, cheating on Danye with Jaidyn. Or like I said, they could be doing all something together. I don't know. Allegedly. Remember, look, this is Jaidyn in the back. Clearly, Scotty wig off. Everybody already fighting. We got Bigger hiding behind oh my God, we got Bigger big ass hiding behind a pregnant Stinkabella, but we see Jaidyn back there looking like Stewie Griffin with some boobs, okay? And you know, oh my God. What happened? You know? I don't know. So what friend is a strong word, you know? I think friend is a strong word, okay? Yeah, Bigger is crazy, huh? Scary as hell. But anyways, let's see what Jaidyn had to say.
I just want to say this. If you're my friend, you're not getting jumped. They're getting jumped. They just got jumped.
Bruh, this is the most we've heard her talk throughout the entire season. Why do they do this? Do they be so high and drunk, y'all, that they just, you know what I'm saying? Like only some people can, like, you know what I mean, hold their liquor. I mean, outside of Summer, we know she pissing everywhere, but I'm talking about like to where as though they're still like, you know what I mean? Like they can still get active and stuff. It seemed like Tesehki smoke and then she falling asleep. This girl doing something and she, you know what I'm saying? I'm Jayden Lesson. I'm just like, I'm on Baddies, you know what I mean? They go jump my friend Ivory, you know, because I'm just like, what? And then like I'm snipped like a Barbie too, like so, and like Blueface my baby daddy, and like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, what the hello, huh? Like you didn't want to come back on the show at all, huh? Damn. Right? But yeah, this is her talking more than ever.
Bitch, better give me a kiss before I ever.
What? Hey, Jaidyn high, y'all. Jaidyn high. She high. What allegedly? What's going on?
Hold up. What is this shit?
She went from saying, I'm gonna jump my friends. You ain't gonna jump my friends, then you better give me a kiss. What? Wait. What is going on, y'all?
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
And you think I'm lying when I say this?
They're fucking each other.
What did she say?
Love you. No, but like, I'm kicking my feet in the air. Like, get good riddance.
Why did good riddance? What? Good riddance of what? Summer and them? You not in Africa. Bro, you know what's crazy? If you see old pictures of Stewie, she actually didn't look bad. You know what I'm saying? These lip fillers and the botch BBL and stuff. Like, I'm telling you, a lot of these times, bro, these people don't look better when they get these crazy enhancements. They might as well just, you know what I'm saying? Just be yourself. You know? And then if you want, like, obviously you want a booty and stuff, just go the natural route. Just start eating. All right? We've seen it happen. Okay? You can eat. All right? And then, you know, start hitting some squats. All right? And then, like I said, a lot of these people don't even be living a life yet. Why the hell is you getting baked lip fillers and BBLs, butt shots and stuff in your 20s? Y'all young. Bro, I say this all the time, bruh. Like, bruh, drop some grapes in the chat. Where my ladies at? Where my ladies that had babies? Where my ladies that just literally just life be lifing, right? You can show a picture of you at 21, show a picture of you at 35. You thick as hell. You were shaped like a damn Twix bar in 2000. In 2025, you use a brick house. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? These women be hella young, and like y'all haven't even lived life yet. Y'all naturally gonna be thick, probably. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, your body changes. That goes with men too. A dude to be skinny as hell, y'all. Don't let him, you know what I mean, start, you know what I mean, doing some push-ups, getting in the gym, whatever the case may be. All of a sudden, he hub. You feel me? Skinny as hell at 19, 20, 21, 22. 35, you feel me? You like, damn, like, you got big. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Come on, man. Like, I don't get it. Like, Jaidyn clearly didn't need that. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. That's just me, y'all.
I just wanted to say this. If you're my friend, you're not getting jumped. They're getting jumped. They just got jumped. Bitch, better give me a kiss before I ever... Love you. No, but like, I'm kicking my feet in the air. Like, get good riddance. I just want to say this. If you
Yeah, that happens too. That's why you got to take care of yourself. You said your baby daddy was a twig in college, but he got a dad bod now. Oh my God. Yeah, that happens too. That happened. That's, yeah, you definitely got to hit some sit-ups, you know what I mean? Some pull-ups. Get in the gym, man.
Hey, Isaiah.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
My mom already whooped you, bitch. Be like you a big ass fat turkey collard green, corn licking, Tyler Perry licking bitch. Bitch, go get some collard green, bitch. Go get some collard green, bitch. You fat ass turkey die, bitch. I'm just like a raw piece of chicken, bitch. You big as fuck. Cray.
You said mine too, but his jail doing that to him. Yeah, because it ain't nothing else to do. It ain't nothing else to do. All right, I'm telling you, come out hub, because you know what they feeding them up in there. They ain't, you know what I mean? It's what they feeding them, and then they just working out all damn day. So they get out of jail, you know what I'm saying, looking like a damn bodybuilder. You know what I'm saying? But just let a little time go by. Just let a little time go by. They get right back to their regiment, because that's what happened with my uncle, for sure. He came out with hub. Man, he started eating that good food, my granny food and all that again. Now he got the dad bod again, you know? But anywho, shout out Jaidyn. Jaidyn over here sticking up for Ivory when, you know, she didn't even stick up for her damn self. Y'all, when you get bullied by Bigger, that's the issue. Bigger don't even want to fight. And it was on your birthday. And you got a Baddies chain that you didn't deserve. Like, that was crazy. When Jaidyn got that Baddies chain, I was like, what?
Wait. Let me think.
Like, what are we doing?
Is this nigga serious?
The hell? Anywho, so remember, she was banging CRIP. She was banging Schoolyard. Okay? I'm like, that it was kind of cringe too. I was like, what? You know? And that will be different if it was Ivory. It'll be different if it was Summer. You know, somebody to actually get in the paint. You know what I mean? Like if all of a sudden Dolly was like on Schoolyard and just like oh, it will be kind of understandable. But like if Bigger and Jaidyn was saying on Schoolyard, like I'm just like, if Yoshi was like, yeah, on Schoolyard, I'm like, you know, I don't think that's a good representation of Schoolyard, you know. But anyway, so look, Somebody post this. They said, Jaidyn sis, I was with you that day. I didn't know you said that cuz I'm over here crying. You almost sound like us. Jaidyn says, I am y'all, cuz you know what it is. Y'all.
Huh?
We don't believe you.
I don't know. How y'all feeling about that? Then we got people actually vouching for her, right? I too claim my man set, Jaidyn. That's a dangerous game. She says, I am screaming. Jaidyn says, I'm screaming. That's not my man though, but I feel this. Yeah, she's talking about Blueface, not her man no more. But let's check it out.
Throwing up my nigga set when shit get a little sticky. If you say on schoolyard, y'all not jumping. Cause on that blue, it's dumb back. Like I know exactly what she was feeling in that moment when she said it. Cause that CRIP dip could just have you that way. I love my man and his set. Look at you dumb back. I'll never forget my first time hunching a CRIP nigga. He got up in the mirror, threw up neighborhood, turned around, looked at me and said, now you do it. Like it activates a superpower. Cause Jaidyn just like me for real. I too start throwing up my nigga set when shit get a little sticky. If you say on schoolyard, y'all not jumping.
That's dangerous. How y'all feel about this? Now, I see some people in the chat saying like, nah, she is schoolyard and stuff like that. Nah, Blueface is. She just a baby mama. Y'all know when it comes to these gangs and stuff. For one, y'all know this is stupid to me, obviously. Like, I don't get none of that blue flag, red flag, all of this gang culture stuff is stupid to me, right? But I'm just saying it is dangerous. These people do take it seriously, right? So just because she's smashing them, she's schoolyard.
Cause on that blue, it's dumb back. Like I know exactly what she was feeling in that moment when she said it. Cause that CRIP dip could just have you that way. I love my man and his set. Look at you dumb back. I'll never forget my first time hunching a CRIP nigga. He got up in the mirror, threw up neighborhood, turned around, looked at me and said, now you do it. Like it activates a superpower.
Okay, so look, D-Loke, who I'm guessing is a respected CRIP, schoolyard, he not feeling it. And just to let you guys know, he is part of the circus, okay? I guess he just hasn't been around like that, but you can go all the way back to the Blue Girls Club days. He was there. So this is D-Loke. He know Jaidyn. He know Cray Sean. He's Blueface friend, right? Okay? He got a PSA announcement, and he's pretty much checking Jaidyn. I'm telling you, this is crazy, y'all. It says PSA, D-Loke is not happy with Jaidyn saying on schoolyard or CRIP. Okay, let's go.
Jaidyn. You gonna put a target on your back, playing with this here cripping, You not from the set. You not from schoolyard.
You said she been with him since high school, so she's an affiliate. I'ma listen to the actual CRIP. I'm sorry. This is just me. He knows them personally, so I think I'm gonna listen to him. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna listen to Mr. D-Loke. Okay.
You might have some dead friends, which is equivalent to saying you might have some dead homies. But what's getting back to me, I ain't even gonna play with it like it's funny, cuz you peoples, you family and all that. Nigga love you and all that. You know it on the set. But to be saying, you feel me, schoolyard and getting mad about situations and then banging shit and all that, like that shit regular. This shit ain't regular, cuz. You rattling the wrong people's cages, cuz.
And like on some real stuff, y'all, this is demonic, by the way. Okay. I don't support this. This is stupid to me. These people are banging neighborhoods and sets and stuff that they in neighborhoods that they don't own. They don't own none of the damn property, right? These people be on forever generational Section 8, all type of stuff, right? So don't get it twisted. And they literally are unaliving each other over colors. It's stupid as hell. And it's a revolving door because there's always people unaliving, right? So it's never gonna stop because people are always gonna want their get back. They're always gonna get their revenge. That's why it would never stop. Oh, why won't you just stop? Man, he unalived his brother though. He robbed me. You know what I'm saying? He unalived my baby mama, right? He popped my mom. Like it's never gonna stop, right? It's a revolving door, right? But it's stupid too, right? Y'all seen the that what's the name in LA, y'all? Y'all in LA, you can barely wear any hat. This is just another what's the name? To me, it's another form of masonry, right? This is in Satanism. Okay, look, hats you can't wear in LA. Look how crazy this is. You literally can't wear nothing in LA. It's stupid as hell, right? Look how many hats this is. Fair use.
Y'all wondering what this is? It looks like an ad for lids, but unfortunately, it is not. This is just a guide of what hats not.
Why do you gotta like my thing is I get it. With the video he's doing though, you don't need music. Just talk. I can't play it, y'all. Damn. I want to play it, but he's playing They Not Like Us. They not playing when it come to that. They are not playing. So damn, bro. He was about to explain it, but yeah, you can't wear no damn hats. Let me see if I can find another video real quick. Hold on. All right, thank you. Somebody.
To Los Angeles Dodgers. This hat right here.
So these are hats that you can wear.
Yeah, this hat can be worn anywhere, up and down Slauson, from Vermont past Crenshaw. Best place to wear it. And y'all might look at these as whack out, whack out, whack out. No, it was not whack out. Strike one, strike two, strike three. This is baseball. Don't forget it. Now you might look at it.
Oh, I'm telling y'all, they take it seriously. This is stupid to me. Don't get it twisted. But that's why he like, oh no, this is serious. Like these people are weird. You banging this, but we get how weird people is. You see how these rock tars act about Cray Sean? Can you only imagine how demonic these weird gang members is? Y'all don't think if somebody clearly don't like Jaidyn, they bang another set or something like that, and they just see Jaidyn just minding her own business or something? They weird. They can attack her. They can do anything. So that's why he like, hey, bro, you over here playing like it. That's not, you feel me? So some people was like, you know, he doing too much, his clout, whatever. Like, he really probably just looking out for her. Now you can like he can easily text her though and call her, right? But you know, she did it on TV, right? She banged on TV. That's not behind the scenes. So he like, all right, let me make a public service announcement.
At the NY, got whacked out twice. That's because we beat them here. We beat them at home. San Diego, I don't know what y'all did, but shit, y'all got whacked out too. I don't know. But if anybody ever asks you what's up to whackouts on the hats, tell you it ain't whackouts, them strikeouts. Now play ball. Safest hat to wear in LA right now. Shout out to Los Angeles Dodgers. This hat right here. This hat could be worn anywhere, up and down Slauson, from Vermont past.
Crazy, huh?
LA, take off that damn SF 49ers hat. That shit don't fly down here. I said, what the hell, motherfucker? I can't wear an SF 49ers hat. None of them hats that I'm showing right here, I can't wear, motherfucker. Got at least put on my motherfucking Giants hat, motherfucker. He said, that shit don't fly down here either, motherfuckers. We really knocking off hats down here, brother, man. I said, damn, motherfucker, what the hell can I wear down there? These motherfuckers saying that serious down there, what the fuck? He said, why you think brothers down here still wear do-rags, Philly B? I said, shit, I don't know. He said, niggas don't like wearing hats down here no more. We wear do-rags and beanies down here. I said, can I at least put on a taco truck hat there, nigga? I was supposed to taco trucks then. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. He said, my LA brother.
Now he being funny, right? But he like, damn, like, yeah. And I showed y'all the list, y'all. You basically can't wear nothing. Like the hats is crazy. Like you literally can't wear nothing. All right. It's crazy because this is its own sector. You know how we cover baddies? You know how we cover the circus? Y'all, there's literally a whole sector of what not to wear in LA and what you can wear. You see, bro, look.
Side note, if you're visiting LA, be careful with the hats that you bring and the hats that you wear. It's a whole politics thing about the hats. I thought it was just the colors. Okay, like the gang stuff, red and blue, cool. No, it's not just the colors. The logos on the hats represent certain gangs, and I'm pretty sure all of them are taken. So you can't even really wear this in LA. You have to wear like custom hats. Side note, if you're visiting LA.
So, bro, I don't mean to drag it. I'm just saying, like, that's why he like, bro, this is, they crazy, y'all. It's not gonna make sense to y'all. Okay, so he like, hey, chill out.
hat to wear in LA.
The safest hat to wear?
The safest, that don't mean nothing.
Hey, I think y'all should listen to this dude.
All right, these are all.
Let's talk about the
Hold on. It's so many damn videos. I didn't even mean to do that. But all right, let's listen to him. What is the safest hat?
What is the safest hat?
All right, he said, what's the safest hat to wear? I think we should listen to him, y'all. Y'all
All right, these
y'all see all them damn tattoos on his face? I ain't gonna lie, TikTok is trash, y'all. I'm literally not even clicking. I'm just scrolling up and it keep changing the damn video.
What is the safest hat to
Damn.
wear in LA?
The safest hat to wear?
The safest, that don't mean.
Ah, damn. Anyways, we should listen to him, y'all, because look at all these damn tattoos on his face. This dude got a mustache tattoo. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm sorry. I be thinking these dudes zesty. It ain't this serious, y'all. And all they just be around hella dudes just banging paws like this is zesty. And they going back and forth to prison over the dumbest stuff. This zesty he got a mustache tattoo, y'all. This all over his damn face. Yeah, so I think we should listen to him. I think we should listen to him. Okay. I think I'm gonna listen to him about hats and gangs and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna just listen to him, okay? Yeah. Y'all know I'm licensed to carry, so I ain't arguing with this dude. Ain't no arguing. All right.
Ain't nothing.
Shit, every hat really means something nowadays.
Every hat. I can't even wear a hat. You telling me I gotta wear a sombrero? A sombrero? Can I wear a sombrero? You know what I'm saying? Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. The hell?
Like damn near like wear like a college basketball.
That's
hat.
cool. That's cool.
Yeah, like every hat means something really. Like, yeah. You gotta have like a bullshit hat on.
Yeah, that you know.
What?
LA, y'all gotta do something about hat politics, bro. There's no reason. Actually, there is a reason because every single hat in LA is affiliated with some type of gang. I don't even know the gangs, but I know most likely they got a hat. So if you come to LA, I would just tell you, you might as well just dub hats. If you got a bad hairline, wear a beanie or something or a do-rag. Don't make it a color do-rag though, because you could also get pressed. And I mean, they be wanting static. These are just some of the hats that you should not be caught wearing in LA. As you could imagine, most of the red.
Let's count, y'all. Hold on.
Affiliated with
y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. And then his head in the way. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. You telling me it's there's 60 hats? You can't wear no baseball, no basketball, no football. Like, yo.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Yeah, this is, y'all.
I'm retarded?
with the Bloods, most of the Blue affiliated with the Crips, all these ones in between. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure, but I know they somebody, and guess what? They about that action. And when I say about that action, I'm talking about absolute vociferous work out here, because they could just be trying to get a kill just so they could get into their gang. And if you wearing the wrong thing at the wrong place at the wrong time, guess what? You want a t-shirt, my friend. Now, I would love for us to fix that. LA, let's bring hats back, man. Let's just affiliate something else with gangs. I would love to wear hats. I remember I got pressed at a gas station. I was wearing a red hat. Somebody, what you banging? I said, oh, me, brother? Absolutely nothing. I've never sounded more white in my entire life. I said, oh, nothing. Absolutely not. Banging? What, you talking about the energy drink? I don't like those either, brother. But you have a great rest of your day.
So just to let you guys know, this is why it's serious. All right. Now, you know, it's easy to be like, oh yeah, if you read the comments, they like, oh, he won't clout, he doing too much, it ain't that serious. He like, nah, like you banging Schoolyard is literally putting you in danger. So he kind of like looking out for her, right? But let's see what he got to say.
Jaidyn. You gonna put a target on your back, playing with this here crippin', You not from the set. You not from Schoolyard. You might have some dead friends, which is equivalent to saying you might have some dead homies. But what's getting back to me, I ain't even gonna play with it like it's funny, you peoples, you family and all that. Nigga love you and all that. You know it on the set. But to be saying, you feel me, Schoolyard and getting mad about situations and then banging shit and all that, like that shit regular. This shit ain't regular, You rattling around people's cages, Sad. This shit ain't no joke. I mean, nowadays in 2025, it might be to some people, but this shit ain't no joke,
Did he say did he say 2025? I know y'all heard that. Wait. He said 2025.
Help me up, nigga.
And that's not just for you. That's just for anybody who feel like it's cool just to be playing with CRIP just because you fucking a nigga and come from somewhere and you think that give you a green light to be, saying certain shit. Shit. So stop asking me, people in the world, is Jaidyn from Schoolyard? No, Jaidyn Alexis is not from Schoolyard. Her baby daddy does not give her a pass in the set. Jaidyn. You gonna put a target on your back, playing with this here crippin', You not from the set. You not from Schoolyard. You might have some dead friends, which is equivalent to saying you might have some dead homies. But what's getting back to me, I ain't even gonna play with it like it's funny, You peoples, you family and all that. Nigga love you and all that. You know it on the set. But to be saying, you feel me, Schoolyard and getting mad about situations and then banging shit and all that, like that shit regular. This shit ain't regular, You rattling around people's cages, Sad. This shit ain't no joke. I mean, nowadays in 2025, it might be to some people, but this shit ain't no joke, And that's not just for you. That's just for anybody who feel like it's cool just to be playing with CRIP just because you fucking a nigga and come from somewhere and you think that give you a green light to be, saying certain shit.
Bro, y'all said Blueface ain't worried about this. He worried about his commissary. He worried about oodles and noodles and honey buns.
Hey, Isaiah.
And Blueface was getting beat up. Beat up in there his damn self. So I don't think he got any say in this anyways either.
Shit. So stop asking me, people in the world, is Jaidyn from Schoolyard? No, Jaidyn Alexis is not from Schoolyard. Her baby daddy does not give her a pass in the set.
Yeah, anyways, y'all, I thought that was funny, y'all. So public service announcement. I don't think we have to say this, but maybe we do. Please don't claim no hoods, y'all. Y'all not from or nothing like that. No gangs and nothing like that. Stay out the way. Like all of that stuff is stupid as hell to me. It's literally just a revolving door of unaliving, right? Funerals and trial dates and sentences and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's super stupid. It's super stupid. These people be broke, needing GoFundMes and all that stuff, right? Don't own nothing, but they banging. They banging they set on the set. And I'm like, all right, bro, this is crazy, bro. The dudes, I'll be thinking they zesty, going in and out of prison and stuff for the stupidest stuff, right? And the girls, they be getting ran. I don't know if y'all know that. All the homies be smashing. Yes, if y'all did not know that, that is a thing. When dudes be getting jumped in, now girls get jumped in too, but it's rare. They got two options. They can get jumped in, or they basically let dudes run a train. It's all just a whole just a freak off of degeneracy and violence and crime. It's stupid as hell. All right, you're not gonna convince me otherwise. So yeah, Jaidyn banging schoolyard and all that stuff. Girl, stop that, please. You got beautiful kids. You got a career doing, doing reality TV, music, social media, whatever. Please stay out the way. It's not worth it. And Blueface need to get away from that stuff too. But obviously not getting tattoos on his face, right? I'm telling you, this gang stuff is claim God. All right, like claim your taxes. You know what I'm saying? claim your babies. All right. All right, it's crazy. Yeah, claim your peace of mind. All that, dude. It's crazy, y'all. I never understand it. It's stupid, but I do understand how serious these people are about it. So please stay out the way. It's not worth it. It's stupid. It's not fun. It's not cool. It's weird, honestly, especially as you get older. As a kid, that's how they get you, obviously, right? So you don't know no better. A lot of people ain't got family, don't got fathers in the house, stuff like that. So they get drenched into that gang culture and stuff because they think that they're family and they love them and stuff like that. And they get honestly brainwashed. You know what I'm saying? But there's no reason you should be honestly in your 20s, 30s, 40s, all that banging. Like, what the hell wrong with you? You're a weirdo. You are a weirdo. Okay. But anyways, I'll keep y'all updated with that. If Jaidyn even replies to that or if Blueface has something to say about that, I'll let you guys know. I will let you guys know, okay? Let's move along to the Rock Tart. Unstable Creatures, where y'all at? Unstable Creatures, where y'all at? Cray Sean did attend her sister's event where she was selling that nasty food, okay? And y'all don't have to take my word for it. Y'all can just watch her videos when she making the food and stuff, y'all. It be looking dry as hell. Just like Blueface seafood look nasty as hell. All right. But anyways, so this is Beggar Tessa, doing her event selling food. And if you pre-order, you get an autograph from Cray Sean.
Oh. You out your fucking mind.
Okay. Yeah.
My best platter. There's no such thing as the best platter. All of my platters are magnificent. My food is from my heart to your soul. God bless.
Y'all, is she out there in a muumuu? Or would y'all say this is a dashiki? Is Beggar walking around with a damn muumuu on?
Thank you for all the support. Everyone that came out to show me love. And my
hell nah. We gotta mute that. Yahweh. Look. Y'all, this look hood as hell. These is all kids. Oh my God. But the Rock Tards, the Unstable Creatures, is influencing the children, y'all. Oh my God. No. All right, this is crazy. Yeah, I just thought that was funny, y'all. It don't look like it was lit. It looked like it was just a lot of kids there. I don't know what that was about. That was kind of crazy. But then again, knowing the Malones and stuff like that and the fan base, I'm like, okay, where the parents at? But just those kids alone could just be through three parents, three baby mamas. Y'all know the Malones like to reproduce like rabbits, Anywho, I just thought that was crazy. I just thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, like I said, y'all got to look at the food.
Ew.
Bitches. Ew. Disgusting.
Y'all, I can be in jail and they give me that food. I'm gonna react like this.
Wait. Let me think. What the fuck?
Anywho, let's talk about Blue. All right, Blue is moving on. Okay, Blue is moving on. He's talking to his other girlfriends. He is setting things up. If you guys notice, especially when it comes to marketing and stuff like this, you can always track this back to like when people are about to drop a movie, people are about to drop an album. It's called a rollout, a press run. What a coincidence that Blueface is just doing a lot lately. You ain't noticed that? We went from barely hearing about Blueface in prison to we've been seeing and hearing from him a lot lately. Y'all ain't noticed that? Well, it's because allegedly he is coming out of prison in July. He will be getting out, okay? So we're hearing from his side chicks, we're hearing from Whack, his dad all of a sudden. Yo, we seen Papa Blue maybe like about 3 times this year. We saw him all last year. This year he been in hiding. All of a sudden we seen him again. So the rollout is coming out. It must be true. Blueface must be getting out real soon. Okay. So, anyways, we got one of his girlfriends, Nevaeh. All right, she got beef with Cray Sean too. She is the one that said that Cray Sean was allegedly sleeping with Lil Got It. He's one of Young Thug's artists. Pretty crazy. But anyways, and she told Cray Sean she need to worry about Junior. But that was crazy. Anyways, so this is one of his other side chicks, and she's on FaceTime with him. Okay, this is a recent picture. Obviously, you can see a video. He got the tattoos on his face. Okay, and she says he wanted me to show y'all his Jordans. He said, "Ain't I fresh?" I ain't gonna lie, y'all. What is the point of wearing Jordans in prison? I'm not about to impress you niggas. The hell? Oh, come on, Blue. What are you wearing Jordans in jail for? I don't know.
Hold up. What is this shit? Is this nigga serious?
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Yo, and ain't things more expensive in prison? Like you can get like how much is a top ramen? I think top ramen is like $2 or something like that, just for one thing of top ramen. How much is Jordans in jail? Hold on. How much is Jordans in prison? All right. Let me see. If an inmate wants to buy shoes from the commissary, the cost is about $40 to $90, but that's some regular shoes. Hold on. Oh no. I know it's a little different. Man is going viral for wearing the brand new Air Jordan 5s. He had brand new Air Jordan 5s in prison. I'm sure it costs a lot more. I'm mad I can't actually find it. Like, yeah, I can't find it, y'all. Like, there's no. You would think it'd be like like more information on this. Look, and I've seen this before, y'all. I think it's the same dude. Look, this dude, look, bruh. I be seeing videos, y'all, of dudes in prison, right? Right? Look.
A friend of mine said that there was Jordans in prison.
Now look at this shit.
Oh, wait.
A friend of mine said that there was Jordans in prison. Is that true?
Fair use.
I think probably you can buy sneakers in prison. You can special order sneakers. Yeah, if you have money, you can get almost anything in
Yeah, bruh. Look at this dude.
Now look at
bruh, when I tell you I've seen dudes in prison, y'all, these viral pictures, bruh, they wearing Gucci, Louis, they got chains on, like iced out, got the Jordans, got Balenciagas. I said, why you in there dressing like that around all these dudes? For one, and a lot of them dudes is hungry too. So you really just making yourself a target, for one. But what the hell? Bro, look at this outfit. Bro.
A friend of mine said that there was Jordan.
Now look at this shit here.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. TikTok is trash on the desktop. I can't do it. Oh, I'm not even scroll. Yo, I just put my finger on my mouse and it changed the video. That is annoying. So I'm not doing that on purpose, y'all. That is annoying as hell. Anyways, so I can't watch the video. Apparently, it's irritating. So why are you dressing like this in prison? Chain on, got the bust down watch, tatted up. Look, sitting on the steel toilet. What is this about? Yo.
What? What did he say? What?
God damn it! You can't make this shit up!
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
I don't know, man. It's just kind of weird. You know? Yeah, trying to look good for the homies. That's exactly what I'm looking. I'm looking like, it's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of weird, you know? You said he is showing off for all his gang buddies in there. Why? Yeah, doo-doo diggers. Right. I can never do the feds. Too many girls. I like men in my freedom. And I'm the opposite, right? Right? Yes. I can't do the feds. I love women. Okay? Too many dudes. It didn't take me long in there to be like, yeah, you know what? This ain't for me. You know? And I'm in there with dudes that unalive people. They on trial. You know what I mean? They didn't did all type of stuff. Oh yeah, this is my 4th time here. 5th. I'm like, 4th, 5th time. You keep coming back here?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Oh, you slow.
You a little slow.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
Yeah, I'm like, hell nah, you weird. I don't know, bro. I told y'all, any dude that just keep going back and forth, because like I said, stuff happens, right? Mistakes happen. I get it. Mistaken identity, all type of stuff happen, right? But if you just keep going back.
You don't find that suspicious. You don't find that suspicious. You don't find that suspicious.
Yeah, you got a boyfriend in there or something like that. I don't know. That's kind of weird, you know? But yeah. I love eating whatever the hell I want to eat, showering whenever I want to shower, how many showers I want to take. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to share no damn small ass closet space room with this toilet man, y'all. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, I just can't be. How can you be around all these damn dudes, bro? It's weird, bro. It's weird. I'll never understand it. So yeah, look how he fresh, y'all. He look like he dressed on a damn date. He dressed better than some dudes on the outside. You know what I'm saying? You know? Yeah, you like Bass. Exactly. Bro, y'all actually don't have to tell me the reason. Y'all, there's really no reason to be in jail. Y'all can say anything and I'm going to agree with you. You know what I mean? But yeah, so Blueface in there with Jordans and stuff, trying to be cute. All right. He wanted to show me his Jordans. All right. She says, I don't care who gets offended with my post. I don't owe nobody nan thing. I'm a free soul. And Blueface not. He's incarcerated. There's no ring on my finger, and I only have one baby. Okay. I guess. I don't know what's she trying to tell us, y'all. I don't care. Okay. But yeah, man. You said, mind you, that's someone's son. Yeah. That's crazy, bro. To just be, bro. He was in there fresh in prison. Crazy, huh? This is crazy. You said I only have one right. I have none. Right. That's the flex. I ain't got no kids, and I only have one baby. Yeah, he in there in prison like he never had anything. Right. Well, he got to have something because that stuff costs way more money in prison. So he got some damn money. That's I don't get it. I never understand it, y'all. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Like I said, yeah, anywho. Blueface, you slow, you an unstable creature. You in there for the dumbest reasons. You got kids and everything. Look at you.
You're a goofy bitch.
No, that's not true.
All right, you're the number one rock tard.
Like, I don't know, I had to find my audience for real.
Who is your audience?
Big, black, toxic, bottom feeders.
I'm a hater.
Yes. So yeah, man. Speaking of Blueface, y'all, let's get into the real tea. Okay, let's get into this real tea. If you guys did not know, Clarissa and Papa Blue did meet up over the weekend, and they met up to essentially kick Cray Sean officially out of Blueface house. Because remember when she first came back off of what's the name, y'all? Off of probation, and she was in LA. She went to that church looking all beat up and stuff. Well, remember, she was at Blueface house. We clearly saw it. And you saw she was with Papa Blue. She did open or claim that she helped open the restaurant for Blueface and stuff like that, right? That's when she got into it with Jaidyn, got into it with Clarissa, was sending threats, blah, 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 right? But yeah, they were at Blueface house, okay? Now, she's officially been kicked out, okay? Let's see what happens. So Papa Blue got something to say. Now, a lot of people has been dragging Papa Blue because he is a rock tard, but at the end of the day, he is going to choose his son over Cray Sean at the end of the day. Okay, so yeah, it's whatever Blueface say. Blueface is the breadwinner. Blueface is the provider. At this point, Papa Blue is the son. He's clearly wearing Blueface clothes. He's living in Blueface house. Okay, or he was. Apparently he got a new spot with his wife, but you know. Okay. I think he still be over Blueface house. But anyways, he clearly be driving Blueface cars too. Okay. So let's get into it. Shout out to Black Tea Queens for the post.
Blueface made that call. Said, hey, it's time to go. He ain't playing this time. He dead serious. You gotta back it up. It's time to go. Blueface made that call. Said, hey, it's time to go. He ain't playing this time. He dead serious. You gotta back it up. It's time to go.
Damn, they got all them pictures of Cray Sean in there? I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Okay, anyways, but there's more. No, he really cleaned out the house. And it was crazy because y'all go see. Y'all go see what I'm talking about, but yeah, he wasn't playing.
But wait, there's more.
I find it interesting too that she lived there when Blueface didn't live there, but now he coming out. Now she got to get out. I'm sure this is maybe Javon's room. It's a bunk bed. Maybe.
Yep, everything is out, y'all. He ain't playing.
So you can clearly see that this is Journey's room. So call it Charity, her damn sister. She is the Charity case. But anyways, Cray Sean had her stuff in Journey's room. That's interesting.
Guess you won't need this anymore.
Or this dude is hella messy. Guess you don't need this anymore. Bruh, I never seen Cray Sean with so many damn clothes. That girl wear the same outfit every day. This all Cray Sean clothes? Where these clothes come from? That's crazy. Hey, you know what? Hey, look, hey, have y'all noticed anything? I bet y'all didn't notice what I noticed. I'm gonna give y'all about 5 seconds. I'm gonna give y'all about 5 seconds in the chat. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing for Junior. I ain't seen no rattles, no bottles, no toys, nothing. Nothing. There's nothing, baby, nothing. The stuff that y'all might see was probably journeys. Bruh. Even when she threw the baby birthday, it wasn't even no baby themed birthday. Y'all, we didn't see no Easter pictures. Did Junior even get an Easter basket? Bruh, she do not care about this baby, y'all. I don't care what nobody say.
That's crazy.
Yep, everything is out, y'all. He ain't playing. Guess you won't need this anymore.
Somebody says that's his house. If he don't want someone there, you gotta go. I agree. I mean, it's his house. Grow up. You did not have to record this. Cray Sean record everything else. Cray Sean record everything else. They all record everything. So now it's an issue? That was clearly a rock tard. This is the circus. Y'all know that, right? This is a 24/7 news cycle television show, reality show. It's a lot of stuff they shouldn't record.
Top of the PM, y'all. This is real.
You a grown man. Uh-oh. This is a look. The profile picture is Cray Sean. So that's clearly a rock tard. So my bad. I gotta read it in my rock tard voice, okay? But let's acknowledge him real quick.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
You're a grown man living with your son and being this old posting videos about this is just embarrassing, very sassy. I see where Blue gets it from. Interesting, because y'all the same people that was saying Team Porter, and you want Blueface to get out of jail, and you want them to be a family. But now Blueface is sassy, and I'm sure I'm sure this is a grown-ass woman, because most of her fans are old enough to be my grandma, with Cray Sean as your profile picture. Okay.
Yeah. It's official.
Only you and Blueface is there. Where is your wife going to be?
It's only me and Blueface here.
So corny. This some female-ish. Apple don't fall far from the tree. Bruh, you see how the rock tards hate Blueface all of a sudden? That is crazy.
Top of the PM, y'all. This is real. Yeah. It's official. It's only me and Blueface here.
That's actually a great point. I didn't even think about that. Remember, the rock tards don't think. They all slow, right? You said maybe he didn't want to be accused of keeping something or stealing something. Okay, that's actually a great point. Hey, I'm taking a video. This is all of your belongings. This is everything. We clearing everything out. This is yours. Come get it. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so she can't sue or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Civil court or something. You know what I mean? Small claims court. They don't end up on Judge Judy or something. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I can see that. Okay, but yeah. So look what Cray Sean got to say. Cray Sean responds. Yes, Cray Sean responds, basically saying that she don't care and she's moved on from Blueface. Matter of fact, she's gonna be buying some things. She lets us know too that she's her manager is Whack 100 wife. We already knew that, but okay.
But wait, there's more.
This is the stuff that rocktards believe. Check this out.
I already moved on. Got a penthouse, acres of land.
Cray Sean said she got a penthouse with acres of land, but we just saw her at the carnival not being able to pay her way in. Clarissa said that she walked off on that bill. Her food was like over $100 at the seafood spot, and she just left. Remember the post on that restaurant in Oklahoma where they said that she dined and ditched? She wasn't even paying? Huh? The same person that's wearing the same damn outfit every day. She got a penthouse, y'all, with acres of land. This is the same person that said she bought an island too, right? Y'all know the rocktards believe all of this, right?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
With what money?
Now Kim, which is Whack 100 ex-wife, the blueprint of everything of why Blueface signed with Whack 100 is Kim. She do all the business aspect behind everything, and she's a great person. That's why the restaurant is up now, because she did all the paperwork for it. She made sure it was done right. For real. Like, she a real one, bro. All right, cool. We're getting blessed right now. Like, behind closed doors, we haven't closed on anything, for real. I'm excited, tears of joy, but I kept that to myself. I already moved on, got a penthouse, acres of land. Now Kim, which is Whack 100 ex-wife, the blueprint of everything of why Blueface signed.
Man, bruh, these rocktards are crazy.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
So she's moved on. She ain't tripping. All right, okay. I guess. Anywho, let's see what Clarissa has to say. This is the rare time where Clarissa and Papa Blue are on the same side. We know they don't get along. They got lingering baby mama, baby daddy drama over almost the last 30 years. But when it comes to this, they are a team, okay? They're Team Blue, okay? Clarissa says, because now we have to respect her new man's family, right? And their relationship. It's hard being a parent to adult children when you close in their life, okay? I know that wasn't easy, Big John. That's why we have to stop falling in love with our son's girlfriends until they chose a wife. 2025 is the year of healing. Now, they're just talking, y'all.
You out your fucking mind.
Clarissa, shut up. Y'all fell in love with Cray Sean?
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
What? What did he say? What?
I told you they both rocktards.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
What the hell is they talking about? Hey, Big John. I never heard her call him that before either. Big John? Okay. All right. No, okay. That's what you used to call him back in the day, Clarissa? Big John? Yeah, like I said, y'all know that, bruh. I still think she want that man. Y'all saw the way she dressed up the other day? I guess when they met up over there and packed up all the Cray Sean stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I think they still getting it in.
Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly. Okay. So Clarissa actually stands up for John, okay, for Papa Blue, Papa Clout. And shout out to my girl Capital for Likes for the post. It says Jonathan did not tell his father to record Ish. His father probably recorded so he don't get blamed for someone saying he threw it out being weird to her. Oh, that's a good point. What the F would my son want it recorded? Are y'all cool? Because this is a TV show and we talking about it. I saw it on Shade Room, Neighborhood Talk. The job well done. Job well done. Stop acting stupid, Clarissa. Y'all not new to this, y'all true to this. All right, that's why Blueface wanted y'all to record it. Okay. Now the other reason makes sense too, but let's not play dumb. You know, this is good. This is good TV. Come on, let's be honest, y'all.
Clock it.
All right. Anyways, yeah. So that's the video of him kicking her out and stuff like that, right? So Clarissa got more to say. She even goes live. Okay. Shout out to my girl Black Tea Queens for the post. Okay. She even goes live and explain herself. Okay. Y'all let me know if y'all agree. This is Carl in her rare form. Okay. Just lying through her damn teeth. Let's go.
But wait, there's more.
Clarissa mentioned that Blueface's dad recorded himself to avoid being accused of anything negative. Blueface wanted him to keep it respectful and peaceful. He tried to do the right thing, and they hanging him for that. Okay.
See, that's what you get, Big John. He tried to do it on a recording so that y'all didn't say, oh, Clarissa went over there and threw all her stuff out and put all her stuff out. He trying to show y'all that he's doing it, you know, and he's doing it nicely because my son did say, be respectful. He wants this to be a peaceful transition so he could be the best single daddy he could be. But his dad tried to record it so that y'all didn't think we was team us, you know, against her. And look at him. Now you're still looking. They still mad at you. They still don't fuck with you now. See, you can't win with them. You can't do anything nice or gently for them. Now you got threats. Now see, try to tell you. See, that's what you get, Big John. He tried to do it on a recording so that y'all didn't say, oh, Clarissa went over there and threw all.
Oh, I just thought about that. That's a good point. She just bought a penthouse with acres, but she just took that dude money for the little graphic design he did, and he only wanted $100 at first, but then it went up to $250. I just thought about that, y'all. Rock tarts.
That's crazy.
Yo, that is crazy. I just thought about that. Yeah, she got acres with a penthouse. Okay. All right. Y'all notice Junior was in the background too? So at least she's around Junior finally. But I mean, is that actually a good thing? I don't trust Cray Sean with that, baby. All right. You said Clarissa manipulative. Yeah, they all are. They all are. Okay. So Cray Sean didn't like this. Cray Sean did not like this, y'all. Hey, rock tarts, unstable creatures, Rockefellers, rock pipes, rock heads. Can y'all please explain this? Cray Sean is on probation. One of her, her guidelines, she cannot send threats. Okay? This sound like a threat. She did not like what Papa Blue and Clarissa did and whatever they said. All right? Shout out to Captain for Likes for the post. Cray Sean claims she is receiving unaliving threats and responds by making unaliving threats. Y'all, come on. Anyways, if anything, the rock tards be sending threats. I had to block these people all out of my DMs. Yo, they were threatening my life over Cray Sean and these grown-ass women. I said, yo, this up like, bro.
You out your fucking mind.
Cray Sean don't even like you.
You're a goofy bitch.
No, that's not true.
Because everybody came to watch me and I didn't even get to play. I fucking hate these weird ass fans I got. I hate y'all.
They didn't tell me that I had to register.
Like, I don't know, I had to find my audience for real.
Who is your audience?
Big, black, toxic, bottom feeders.
I'm a hater.
Let's check it out, y'all. This looks like a probation violation to me. Let's go.
Yeah, you have to do this, but I don't. But I do, because, like, is you cool? Everybody need to take a deep breath before they take their last breath, you know? And,
What? What do that mean? Everybody needs to take a deep breath before they take their last breath.
Huh? Wait. Let me think. Stop calling our phones. Like, Cameron's trying to do something. We getting harassed with threats, like real threats. Like, y'all think it's kiki, ha ha. It's not funny. But like, yeah, I don't know why they just be including the grandparents. Like, let grandparents be grandparents. You don't gotta do all that stuff. Thanks for packing my stuff up. That's okay. But shoot, you don't gotta do that other stuff to make it seem like something else. There's some evil going on. I ain't over you. That's why I haven't been to LA.
She said that's why she haven't been to LA. Girl, bruh, do you know how many people, how many bridges Cray Sean done burned? And how many people probably do got issues with her? Y'all, bruh, why is she acting like she innocent? Hold on. Rock tars, because you know these rock tars, what they love to say, okay? But we like to clock it over here.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
Y'all got to remember, bro, it's so much stuff that we don't even know about, all right? But let's just talk about what we know about. You don't think James Chanel Wright got family, got daughters, got aunties, whatever, stuff like that? You just literally punched that man in the mouth for no damn reason? You don't think Rama got family? You beat her up while you was pregnant at the damn BET Awards? You beat up your damn hairstylist at the Zeus Network, little what's her name? Right? Like, come on, can we, like, why are we acting like she just like goody two shoes? Like I said, there's stuff that we don't know about. So she talking about LA, she got, you know what I'm saying? So she could be telling the truth about, you know what I'm saying? She says people were sending her threats. I'm like, we already know how Ronnie family feel about her. Ronnie cousin was in the comment section believing that she's evil and she got something to do with it. So she blocked her comments. I mean, I'm just saying. So maybe she is telling the truth. I don't know. But she trying to say that she's been getting threats. And people need to stop before they take their last breath. I'm like, whoa. What do you mean by that?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I just thought about that. The other voice is back. She don't sound like how she did on Angela Yee and Angel Rock, right? Right. I just thought about that. She don't sound like Jess Hilarious no more. Wow. Yeah, we got to run this back.
You have to do this, but I don't. But I do, because, like, is you cool? Everybody need to take a deep breath before they take their last breath, you know? And
is this the Christian Cray Sean? You gotta pray for me. You go pray for me. Don't judge me. Pray for me. Hey, hey, hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. I gotta do this because it's justice for Ronnie. Ronnie was Grape T gang. Okay, so we team Ronnie, we team Junior. Okay, two, I believe, people that suffered from Cray Sean. Okay, so you notice how she got all this time to rebuttal and say this, but she still ain't said rest in peace, Ronnie. Y'all, she still, she got all the time in the world to go on live and say this, and you ain't go take your last breath and this and that, blah, 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 blah. she still ain't just said, you know what? I send my condolences to Ronnie family. You know what I mean? Rest in peace, Ronnie. She don't even have to say nothing. Just do a post. Rest in peace, Ronnie. But everybody else talking about it. Tesehki did a whole interview. She just did a whole interview. They talked about Ronnie. Charity just crashed out online, drunk as hell, talking about she loved Ronnie and Ronnie was like a brother, blah, blah, blah. Like, what are we talking about? Wack 100, even though he threw shade, he said rest in peace. Clarissa said rest in peace. Wack 100, Tangerine, don't like him, said rest in peace. It's weird. So I'm thinking that all this Blueface stuff and all this Fig Newton, all this other stuff is to distract y'all from the fact that Ronnie's gone. Because they acting like he's never existed. It's weird. Okay, justice for Ronnie. Same thing with Junior. This is a distraction of what's going on with Junior. Is he okay? What the hell is going on? Did he get his surgery? He's about to be 2 years old real soon, but she talking about she want another baby. All right, and she still ain't addressed the criminal informant allegations. Okay, come on, bro. This is all a distraction. But this is her being her regular self. She sends threats. Remember, she just did the gospel stuff. Remember, a few weeks before that, she sent a threat to Clarissa before. So this is the second time she doing it. But y'all believe everything she say. Y'all are weird.
You don't find that suspicious. You don't find that suspicious. You don't find that suspicious.
Come on, man. Let's see what she got to say. Because I'm going to play that other one that she did just, a couple months ago, right before she started doing the godly stuff again.
Stop calling our phones. Like, Cameron's trying to do something. We getting harassed with threats, like real threats. Like, y'all think it's kiki, ha ha. It's not funny, but like, yeah, I don't know why they just be including the grandparents. Like, let grandparents be grandparents. You don't gotta do all that stuff. Thanks for packing my stuff up. That's.
What you mean, grandparents? Them is not Junior grandparents. What the hell? That boy has no connection to any of them.
That's okay, but shoot, you don't gotta do that other stuff to make it seem like something else. There's some evil going on. I ain't over you. That's why I haven't.
She got some nerve to be talking about somebody evil, y'all.
Been to LA.
I'm gonna find this clip, y'all, because she literally just threatened Clarissa not too long ago, and we was covering that, right? And this is right before she went back to being the church Cray Sean again. Like, it's so crazy, and like I said, the fans just, her fans just, it's so funny, bro. Like, this is hilarious. Hold on. It's crazy how fast time be going by and what stuff be going, stuff that be happening, because I'm looking and I'm trying to see how far back I gotta go. Let me see. So, because remember she called her out, because remember they was just beefing over the whole restaurant situation, remember? Let me see. Damn, I'm trying to find it, y'all. Because she definitely threw a threat. Remember, it was that consequences pending type stuff with her and Tangerine. Hold on. Yes, right here. They love sending threats.
Her Clarissa's consequences are pending, just like many others. Some get served faster than others. Some get served worse than others. Like, she building her portfolio for what she needs to reap. And when
you see, they be acting like they God themselves. They judge and jury.
It's time for her to reap it. She gonna catch it how it comes. I just trust she prepared for it, because she wasn't off at the lip as she is. So, her Clarissa's consequences are pending, just like many others. Some get served faster than others. Some get served worse than others. Like, she building her portfolio for what she needs to reap. And when it's time for her to reap it, she gonna catch it how it comes. I just
trust she prepared for it because she wasn't off at the lip as if she is. So can't rebuke anything, Clarissa. You can't rebuke anything. You reap what you sow.
Bro, y'all creepy as hell, bro. Bro, I don't see no soul in the mind. Bro, she looks scary as hell. But she's so pretty. Bro, this creepy. You reap what you sow. Like you don't?
Like I said, I want to see how your year go.
What the hell that mean? You want to see how her year ago?
I want to see how this play out. I think trolling myself, get y'all money. All right, cool. We gonna see where it gets you. Can't rebuke anything, Clarissa. You can't rebuke anything. You reap what you sow. Like I said, I want to see how your year go. I want to see how this play out. I think trolling myself, get y'all money. All right, cool. We gonna see where it gets you.
Yeah, this was right after the unaliving Arani. So Clarissa not stupid. Clarissa responds to this, right? Clarissa says straight up. She says, this is a violation of probation. Everybody needs to take a deep breath before they take their last breath. Clarissa reposts this and says, this is a violation of her probation. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Rocktars, y'all should be reacting like this.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
But nope. Cray Sean ain't did nothing wrong. So let's acknowledge y'all and her horrible behavior.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy, man. But justice for Ronnie, okay? It's still weird to me that there's no leads. Nothing's going on. I don't know what's going on, y'all. This girl keeps getting out of trouble, and she don't get in trouble like that. It's some stuff going on. It's some stuff going on. Save Junior, all right? Pray for Junior, and justice for Ronnie, okay? I said what I said. Y'all can be mad. Rocktards, unstable creatures, y'all can cry in the car, okay? Justice for Ronnie, save Junior, and pray for Junior.
Beyonce said it best. Me, myself, and I is all I got in the end. That's what I found out. And there ain't no need to cry. Took a vow that from now on, I'm gonna be my own best friend. And cut.
If you have a problem with that, this is a public service announcement for you guys, okay?
Ma, don't bring me back out to fuck these people, for real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what you start talking about?
About the Snaggletooth bitch. What's Snaggletooth bitch? That bitch Chrisean. Oh, he don't. So let me say, oh, he doesn't like Chrisean. I said, no. So this big 40 odd number ass woman has the nerve to go in her fucking front room and turn on It's a Fucking Vibe all the time. I look at that bitch and look at my homegirl. I'm like, man, if you don't get me out this motherfucking broad house, talking about a fucking vibe all the time, this bitch here damn near 50. I see what. Like Grape say, unstable creatures. It's a damn shame.
I will keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The circus be circusing. The circus be circusing. All right. This was a great show, guys. I love you guys so much, man. Y'all, this is a whole nother show. That was 6 hours. Yeah, we gotta fight. We gotta fight.
I'm right here, bitch. I'm right here. I'm right here.
I don't care about my sleep at all.
Y'all got me fucked up.
I'm not talking. I'm keeping it 100.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Do y'all think about my health? Do y'all think about my health? All right. But nah, man, I appreciate y'all, man. This was a great show, man. Shout out to y'all. Y'all, we've been going live for 393 consecutive days.
Huh?
Yes, we've been going live for 393 days in a row. This was our second Easter. Y'all, we've been going live, bro. This is crazy, y'all. This crazy.
Wait. Let me think.
Is this nigga serious?
I think we are all insane because y'all here every single night, every single day, just like me.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
I think we crazy, y'all.
Like, I'm a real psycho crazy bitch. Like, I go dumb.
All right. The consistency is consistent. All right. This is crazy. Yes, y'all. We've been going live for 393 straight days. Okay. And we're going to keep the streak alive as long as we can. As long as we can, man. We're going to take it step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much. Shout out to the Great T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. Okay. There's literally no Great T news without the Great T gang and without the Replay gang. I am nothing without you guys. I am humbled. I'm motivated. And I feel like we're building something special over here. We're building a family. We're building a community, a real bond. Like, we really be kicking it, y'all, every single day, right? So I wouldn't have it any other way, man. Shout out to y'all.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
And let's be honest, y'all. We don't want to leave them out. Okay? Shout out to the haters, okay? Because you know when you ain't doing nothing right if you ain't got haters. So shout out to the haters as well. Okay, y'all can kiss my ass, but shout out to y'all.
Silver tea. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Ma, don't bring him back out to fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what you talking about?
All right, we know y'all in the clouds, okay? Y'all hate to love me and y'all love to hate me, okay? All right.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch. While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
But yes, y'all, shout out to the haters as well, man. Shout out to Great T gang, shout out to the Replay gang. Let's keep the streak alive, y'all. Let's keep the streak alive. We've been going live for 393 days in a row. Y'all know I'm gonna get you guys up out of here with these shout outs. Drop some tea, drop some grapes, drop some helicopters, drop some popcorn in the chat, okay? This is your boy Great T News, and I'll be back for another video.
Shout out to Great T News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Doyle. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's your girl Queen Asia. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
Everybody, my name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News. It's your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News.